Another day, another dollar. Time to stream. Okay. Let me see. Refresh. Go here, live in studio. Right. Let me grab edit. Public. Old school RuneScape. Past live streams and tags. There we go. All right. Okay, grab shareable link. Close that. Let me go for going live. YouTube notifs. 2 levels away from 77 rune crafting on the hardcore. Before blood runes, let's stream until we get it. Minero, good morning, good morning. Pop out the chat, put that there. And let me do, we are in world 445. If you wanna join. There we go. Pin message, and nice and easy. So I think we should be ready. Boring runecrafting on the hardcore, sounds good, yes sir. I mean, runecrafting's never boring, you know? Runecrafting is indeed never boring. Oh, did I just come in at the perfect fucking time? That's insane. Literally perfect. Guardians of the Rift Marathon? Absolutely. If anyone wants to join, we're in World 445. Bless Manny, LOB. How are you, fellas? Hey, man, did you see Wooks made it to Delve 150? I saw it, man. I saw it, dude. Wooks is a fucking gamer. He's an absolute chad. The hardcore has higher runecrafting than my main. Dude, you have to be fucking trolling. Level 75? No, wait. What the fuck is going on? Bravo Delta, did you see that? Whenever I see news about VTubers, I think about you, right? Did you see that VTuber that was cheating and was it like COD or like Battlefield or something? And apparently, like, the person was defending, oh yeah, dude, I locked onto someone behind the wall because I looked at the minimap or something. It's like, oh, I looked behind the wall, whoops. Fuck me. Joey, how are you? Good morning. Brother Houndsy, how are you? Good morning to only Rankum Havers and Connor. Where's Connor, man? Where's Birthday Boy, you know? What's up, Popol, as well? Montana Bull, long time no see on stream. How are you? Everything is very good. Thank you for coming. How are you? Runecrafting. We are. Let me go ahead and set up an XP. If I set up an XP drop, do my actions interrupt? They do. Alright, so I'm gonna do that after this game. So how are we doing, ladies and gentlemen, this fine Wednesday morning? Thank you very much to those who are patient enough with me to allow me, I do whatever the fuck I want, allow me to not stream on Tuesday. I am maybe like 33% done with the bossing ladder video script. I want to speedrun today because tomorrow I want to go to the card shop, you know, play a little, touch a little bit of cardboard, you know. And then after that, what I want to do is I want to be ready with the script, the voice. And I want to do as much progress as I can on that video before the trip, so we're going to be chilling. I'm doing some easy combat diary stuff, says Mr. Jug. What's the current grind, man? I hope you have a good grind with the easy diary. Wait, is there anything good in the easy diary? I think the important one is the medium, so you can do barrows without losing prayer, right? This penguin is also here. Guess finally doing on-brand content. Wait, Guardians of the Rift? Mossy key for that one boss. Got it. I'm happy to announce that now my my runecrafting pouch can hold a 26 essence. So that is absolutely massive. And then what I'm gonna do, what I'm doing is I'm timing this shit in order for me to go to... Right, I think... Wait, why am I lagging? Okay, I'm kind of massively fucking lagging, by the way. Uh-oh, that is not good. Entity hider is off. Uh-oh, that could be bad, I think I got it. Oh, dude, if it's in the east one, I think I got it. If it's the eastern one, that was a little tight. We got it. Beat Delve 7 yesterday, maybe 8 today. Oh, dude, absolutely. Yeah, dude, you got it. Have you been watching... You know what helped me out a lot, Hansi? If you watch Bodhi, his playthrough, like no commentary, like no nothing, right? That helped me out a lot, seeing how he manages the boulders. Because I was watching the Delve 100, like, plus any of the... I think what... I don't know how to pronounce their names, like... The two guys that have been going like at it with the Delve 100 plus. I think it's the guy that got Radiant Oathblade first. And then the second one, Jack, or I mean, I genuinely don't want to ego, but I forget. Dude, it's the guy that posts on Reddit very often whenever he gets a new Delve. So I've been seeing those, and apparently whenever you have to place a rock in a specific place to like make it to like deep delves. Like, that looks a little confusing, but then Bodhi's video helped me out a lot to manage that. Wait, Penguin doesn't have mutes again, do they? Miss Penguin has... Let me see, what does Miss Penguin have? Miss Penguin... Mute... She still has 2. So she can mute the 3 people for 5 minutes twice again. So yeah, what am I gonna be doing today? I'm gonna be focusing a lot on death and nature and the law runes. Anything else I want to do elemental, because that's definitely going to help out the points. And since I am not gonna stop streaming until 77 rune crafting, we are gonna have a shit ton of polls at the end of the stream. Oh, tempting. Caught. I'll probably cut to do some today. I will likely help Zalgar even Casey at Yama back to Delve. That's nice. Oh, he finally greenlocked it. I saw it yesterday. That's insane. Yama started off very, very hype, like, oh, dude, a fucking duo boss and shit, right? But I don't know why the hype died down, like, so quickly, for me, at least. I am going to do the following. Alright, use this. Go use a death rune. It's another eastern portal. I think I got it, maybe. Let me see. As long as I come out of this with, like, 8 seconds, I think I should be fine. If I go to east or west portal, I think I should be fine, yeah. Yama kind of an L. Brother Connor, happy birthday, brother. How are you? How old are we turning yesterday, and why is it 42? Happy birthday to Connor, one of the longest standing members in this community. What an absolute fucking chan. And yeah, can we get a happy birthday to Connor for the few people that are watching this nice in the early morning? Yama kind of an L. It started really hype, but I'm actually kind of sad that, like, I don't know, like, I genuinely did not want to do it, like, too much after, like, I got my guide done, and I was like, I don't know, man. But yeah, here we are doing some actual real content to runecrafting. And the good part about it is that after I'm 77, we are going to do, like, 300 plus pulls. Because I think 200,000 experience could also get me, like, 150 something, and I already have, like, 150 pulls or something. Come DJ and Joe. Sora, how are you? Mello, how are you? Welcome, welcome, everyone. Man, a lot of green names, finally. Where are the grays? I'm guessing that gray names don't want to watch runecrafting. 27, by the way. Not 42. That's not what my sources have told me, but I guess you can cope at 27. Dude, 27. Dude, I hear a lot of people in the community being, like, in their late 20s. Dude, please enjoy it. Like, I feel normal being 33, right? Like, I don't feel old yet. But, dude, like, whenever I hear people saying, like, they're in their 20s, still, that makes me go, like, dude, shit, where did my 20s go, you know? Like, I had a lot of fun. I enjoyed them, right? Where the fuck did my 20s go? Don't worry, I'm here, says Raise on Scene. Is that how you say it? Happy birthday, Connor, considering when Hansi got the spider pet. It's better be not far off. Oh, true, yeah. Imagine Connor gets a mining pet on his stream. That would be nutty. That'd be nutty as fuck. Alright, the interesting part about this is that I'm gonna have to, like, still learn how to manage, because, look, I still have, like, 84% left. And we do not currently have any more essence, so that's gonna be a little sussy. But yeah, I said it correctly, that's nice, man, thank you. If anyone would like to get some runecrafting gains with your brown brother, I am now 112,000 experience of 76, and I'm gonna need just one more level until we fuck off and we do something else on the hardcore. Bro was teasing Connor with T? What do you mean with T? I turned 30 this year, says Bravo Delta. Why the fuck this maging? Like, I think I've said before that I'm having more fun and, like, freedom in my 30s rather than my 20s. I don't know why. Chaos Rune should be fine. Alright. So, let me see, 1 and 2. Now, because I'm level 75 in crafting, I also have the added benefit of my Colossal Pouch holding plus 12. Is it 12? Yeah, it's a plus 12. What do you call it? Essence. From the large... No, from the... Yeah, from the large pouch. Is it small, medium, large, giant pouch? No, right? Let me double check. Grab 10 of these battery cells. Rune crafting. Multiple rune pouches. 75 is giant. Okay, so it's small, medium, large, giant. So I can hold the 12 more. Meaning that this can now hold the 26. And at 85, I'm going to be able to unlock the full potential at 40. Show's already flying by crazy. No, yeah. I think, you know what? Maybe when the pandemic was going on, dude, things felt really slow, right? I think 2020, 2021 was like kind of like a snooze fest. But then 2022, 23, 2020, 21. And then especially 22, 23, 24. I don't even remember what I did in those 3 years. 444, 444, 40. What the fuck does that mean? Your 30s are like your 20s, but with money, if you don't have kids. That's actually true, yeah. I do feel like that, you know? We have a lot of people in the community that, you know, happily have, like, you know, 1, 2, like a few kids. And that looks really wholesome. Like, I'm really happy for people. And I think the older I get, like, okay, this is not, oh, dude, okay, now I want kids, right? Like, maybe we've been talking with my wife, and we're still kind of unsure. But I think the older I get, you know, I go from like 0.1% to like 0.2% of going like, okay, do I want kids maybe? Or like at least one? I don't know, you know? So, yeah, that might be fun. 445, yeah, we are in world 445, Guardians of the Rift. Come, if anyone wants to join. 2 years before I'll probably have my first. I think my wife and I have talked about it, and if we don't have a kid or if we don't conceive a kid... That's a weird way of saying, like, you know, cream pieing my wife. If we don't conceive by either late next year or early 2027, I don't think we're gonna do it. Tiny Cow's coming 26? Probably not. Not 26. If we don't find a kid, Big Pilgrim? What do you mean by that? I don't know the right answer to that question. What question, sorry? Little cows running around would be adorable? I mean... I don't think I would even show my kid on stream if I have one. I mean, I'll gladly show my puppy, but hey guys, here's my baby. Like, dude, it's literally just a baby. Like, they're not like, I don't know what word to use. Like it's not what, maybe not important. It's not interesting, maybe. Like, dude, it's just a pile of flesh. Beauty Jar, 15 months and a Rune Tier subscription.
Good morning, and another one done. Hope you're well. Hope you're well,
dude. Thank you very much for that. I hope you're doing wonderful too. And thank you very much for 15 months in the Rune Tier subscription. Just get one. Just get one. Sorry for what, Big Pilgrim. Like, get one. Is it like what? Adopting one, kidnapping one, abducting one, you know? Can't wait to get the little Kaoz pet. What do you mean, the Kaoz elemental, maybe? But, can't raise kids? That's XP ways? Yeah, true. Are you saying that you're raw dogging Cynthia? Well, I mean, kind of, yeah. There are different ways of saying that, and I was just trying to find the least, like, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, the least sussy sounding one. Oh, baby Kaoz. Okay. You have a funny feeling like you're being followed all over your house, and it's not your dog. What we do want, however, is another dog, by the way. So my wife and I have been talking about it, because I don't think I want to. How do you say this? Like, so in Spanish we have a certain word for this, but so like if you have dogs, what do you say for them to like have babies? Like I mean, I don't want to say they fuck, right? But we don't want. I don't want my shit. I don't want my puppy to have puppies, right? Because I've seen what. Like how female dogs, like I would say like their bodies behave after they have little puppies. And while I think it would be adorable as fuck to have like, you know, little golden retriever puppies running around my house, I don't think I would want to do that to my breed. Thank you. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, we don't want to breed my like. I wanted to breed the you know, my puppy with another puppy, right? Because if I say I want to breed my puppy, that's gonna sound fucking weird. But yeah, like I really wanted to do it, but then I saw how like the bodies of like the female like puppies, like are after having you know puppies, and I don't think I want to. I don't think I want to do that to Moneda, you know. I don't think I want to do it just for the sake of having another dog, right? So I think if we don't like, you know, have golden puppies by this year, I think we're gonna like what's a word for this? I think the vet has told me that it's like quote unquote healthy for female dogs to have like their like maybe like stuff like reproductive like stuff like taken out of them or something. So I think we might do that, and we just might as well get another puppy. Now imagine what happens to your wife. Dude, you're right, yeah. That's another reason why my wife and I have been talking about, you know, having kids or not. Like, you know, this is mostly a joke between her and I, right? But like I tell her, dude, imagine what's gonna happen to your body if we want to have a kid. And then like we have seen what, you know, like chemically happens to a woman's body when they have kids. And then my wife goes like, oh shit. And I'm like, yep, you know. So yeah. How do you say that? Spay? Spay her? Had a choice to do the operation, and that's my baby girl. And just gonna give me 1 second. To reduce her life expectancy. Oh, just because there's a chance to reduce her life expectancy and I couldn't handle it. But Beauty Kill Jar, what reduces their life expectancy? Having puppies or having or spaying her? I think that's what Miss Penguin said, right? Spaying, is that how you say it? That could be. Give me. Please. That's the southern portal though, so I think if I come out with like 5 seconds, we should be fine. But so yeah, it's like a big dilemma for me, right? I really, you have no idea how much I yearn, like having golden puppies, like a minimum of like 8 golden puppies running around my house. Imagine that we can do a stream where I hold the puppies and I show them on camera, right? Puppy only stream. That would be cute as fuck. Not only for stream, like I don't want my puppy to have puppies just for stream, right? Just for content. But like imagine how cute that would be, but then I imagine what would happen to my dog and I go like, you know. Yeah, I think I'm good. Dog having puppies could reduce her life expectancy. Oh man. Yeah, that's kind of sus, right? Yeah, I think you guys are convincing me not to do it. Then you got 8 dogs barking when you're raiding. Oh, true. Oh, I mean, listen. There's a difference between my dog, like right now, Moneda barking like a degenerate. But then hearing like 8 little puppies barking. Oh, the little puppies barking is super cute. I think I could potentially handle it, yeah. Okay, give me 1 second. My wife and I adopted a dog and she's newly pregnant. So you couldn't see she was pregnant. Interesting. We had no idea where Noah was pregnant. Supposedly the previous owners didn't know either. We ended up with 1 dog and 11 puppies. That's insane. Okay, this was already full. 11 puppies. And you know what the other problem is, right? Like, you guys know I love dogs, right? I don't think I would be able to handle giving a dog, like one of our puppies, to someone we don't know, right? So like, I know that mostly, like for most people, like whenever they have puppies, it's like, you either advertise it, like, my idea is never to like sell like the puppies. I don't want to, you know, be lucrative with my puppy, right? But the one thing I would do is like tally up how much I spent in vet visits, like, you know, vaccines, right? So I would like write down literally everything. And the only thing I would want like from someone taking a puppy would just be like, hey, you know, this is how much I spent on, you know, like vet visits, food, like vaccines, whatever. And I would literally ask just for like, you know, because this still sounds like I'm selling them, which feels awkward, right? But that wouldn't be the case. So I would just ask for like, hey, you know, this is how much I spent, and like that's it, right? But then money is not an issue, right? The issue would be, what happens if I give a puppy to someone and I never hear from them again? Like, how do I know that they have a happy life, right? Man's gonna run a credit check for a puppy. I mean, true. I'm not gonna give a dog to someone who can't take care of him, right? I'm genuinely, like, my idea was to, like, literally run a fucking interrogation to, like, anyone wanting a puppy. And I go, like, hey, send me pictures of where you're gonna have the puppy. Like, you know, like, unironically want pictures of, like, hey, let me see if, like, you have, like, a proper place for the puppy to play, to be. I would do that. I'm not just, like, the soulless motherfucker, like, hey, here's a puppy, give me 1k USD, and do whatever you want with it. Like, hell no. What do you guys think? That sounds reasonable? Yeah. Because, like, I genuinely would not... And also, like, this is the problem. If we breed our puppy, which, again, I'm not, like... Now I'm, like, not even convinced. How do we know, like, what people to give him to, right? Find the right home? Because, like, we know a lot of people, but most of those people already have dogs. They probably don't have, the like a place to have dogs, right? So, like, how do you do that? That's really weird. Can you tell me why you left your last puppy? Wait, what do you mean? One of those things you'll never know, which is why gauging people in the best thing you could do. That's actually common specialty for the AKC dogs. Wait, what's AKC dogs? I said updates to who owned the Rex before me until he passed. Still updates when we got Cam. Oh, Miss Penguin, that's so nice. You know what? The family we got Moneda from, right? When she was a puppy. Every, like, month, more, like, maybe 2 months, not more than 3 months, I send them pictures of how she's doing, and then literally every time they tell me, oh, we really appreciate those pictures, because for the other puppies, we only know about them, like, every year or something. So, yeah, they're really happy to see that Moneda is in a very happy place. Don't get a dog if you can't take care of it? No, yeah. Here in Mexico, that's sadly, like, a bad, I would say, cultural problem. Like, you have a dog, and there's a lot of people that have him, like, either... like, you know, on the roof, and they genuinely, like, sometimes don't even have, like a little, like, roof to hide, from rain, right? Like, some people genuinely don't give a fuck. Like, they just have a dog to have a dog, that's it. Puppy citizenship social security number. Wait, what? Wait, their social security number for dogs? On their roof? Yeah, they literally have it, like, you know, on the highest level of the house, and then they just, like, are there, like, barking at people, like, walking past. Like, it's really fucking disgusting. Like, it's really sad. Like, they don't look, like, mistreated. Like, they look healthy-ish. They look fine. But, I mean, nah, to me, that's just disgusting. American Kennel Club, dogs that are pure... Oh, pure... Is it bred or breed? Pure breds? Or breeds? I don't know how to say that. I don't like to see to the breeding practices, but these expensive... But they're expensive dogs if they have papers. I see. Like, okay, that's also not... Like, I also don't like that. Right? Why do you make, like, a whole thing about just having a dog? Like, if I have a dog, I don't care if my puppy is, like, 100% golden retriever from... Like, you know, I genuinely don't know where golden retrievers come from. But, like, I don't care about my puppy being... Oh, yeah, she's 100%, like, purebred, pure breed. I don't know how to say it, right? I don't care if she's 100%. Like, as long as she looks like a golden retriever, right? I'm really happy with it. Purebred. Okay, thank you. Oh, like, okay, so like the food bread. Thank you. Purebred. What's the dog doing? She's literally laying next to me. Like, she's literally sleeping next to one of her toys. It verifies their lineage. That's actually really cool. So I'm guessing if you have a dog like that, you can only breed them with other dogs that have, like, official papers. Like, if I have a golden retriever whose lineage was verified, like, would it be good practice to, like, breed her with another golden retriever with, like, proper lineage or what? Puppy cam, give me 1 second. Let me... Because I'm about to go to the, I am about to go to the, what do you call it? The portal. After this. More expensive for sure, but that's how a lot of big-time breeders make money, and yes, that's a goal for breeding. That's actually so sad, Nak. Not gonna lie. Right, I'm gonna leave at 1:30. I am not gonna be able to craft as many runes on this trip, but I will have enough runes for the final trip, I'm guessing. As soon as the second portal opens, we will be going there. AKC is Nazi Germany, basically. Only approved the genes allowed. Oh, shit. Moneda has good genes. What the fuck? Wait, huh? That genuinely sounds... fucking... Okay, that doesn't sound like Nazi Germany, but... That definitely sounds a little sus. Right, air runes should be fine for our first portal. Very nice. So what are you fellas grinding in old school RuneScape? I know that Hansi got his Araxor pet recently, so now he's onto the Delph boss. And what are you fellas up to? Miss Penguin got 99 smithing yesterday on the Ironman. That's insane. One less skill to go to 99 before the maxing party next week in Kansas City with the fellas. I think that's the first time I call it Kansas City, not just Kansas. Got the Voidwaker Hills from Artio and 370 KC. That's insane. Very nice. I guess we do Fire Runes again. Finishing up the max and grind. Nice. Slayer training to get Jawbone from the Knights. From the Basilisk, right? Yeah, the Jaw. For the Nezi Face Guard. Yes, sir. Matthew says, working on the Inferno. How's the grind doing, man? Made it to wave 68, and now I'm doing Zuck Simulator for practice. That's really good. Wait, did you make... Oh, well, I mean, if you made it to 68, that means you are at Triple Jads. Did you beat Triple Jads or not yet? That's really good, man. I hope the simulator goes nice and easy. Take it from me. I've seen a lot of people in our community do simulators. I personally don't think the simulator is going to give you the confidence and the experience to do the real thing. You could, right? This is just what I've seen from our community. It's a good tool, right? Don't get me wrong. It's a good tool that can tell you, like, that can get you to practice timing and everything. But don't get too confident. Like, if you are able to clear the simulator 5 times in a row, more often than not, what I would say is that the chances of dying at Zuck in the real thing are going to be pretty high. So do not get discouraged if that happens. Kaoz loves Ironman. Oh, dude, Mal, let me tell you, I am actually getting the itch to play. This entire week, I've played... Or actually, since maybe last week. Since the Delph boss came out, I've been playing only Delph boss, but I log into my main. And the problem with it is that I log into my main, and the only thing I want to do is Delph boss to get my fucking boots and my Eye of the Ayak. Once I greenlog that boss, dude, it's like GG, see ya, right? I genuinely don't want to do that dog shit ever again. But the problem with it is that since I only want to do Delph boss on my main, I log into my main, I go like, if I don't want to do it, I go like, man, do I really want... Oh, okay, I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to go to the portal. Oh shit, that could be bad. Oh, I'm not gonna have enough time to go. I am so retarded, that's... whatever. I'm always tempted to play Iron. Honestly, now as a, like, max main with, like, literally almost nothing to do, I can say it's more fun than a main. Like, I had a lot of fun with my main, right? I had a lot of fun, like, you know, getting to skip, like, literally all 99. Ironman really adds a different twist to the game where, like, you can get happy for a rune scimitar, right? If I play on my main right now, I go to Delph boss, I go like, oh shit, I got a pair of the new, like, the new boots, right? The Burning Threads. Yay, 200 LGP drop, that's only gonna be, like, platinum tokens. That's it, woo, right? When I got a rune scimitar on my iron from one of those, like, guys in the, like, ZMI altar, right? I was fucking booming. I was like, dude, let's fucking go, best in slot upgrade. So, like, literally everything you get yourself on an iron just feels really good. I would honestly say that this is a good game mode. Like, if you play a main, I would not play an iron until you, like, max your main, like, you have, like, mostly, like, everything done. Like, it's honestly not everyone's goal to get the Inferno, get Grandmaster, get all the items you have, right? As long as you max, I feel like you have done most of the things, like, the game has to offer in terms of, like, what it was, like, meant to be, you know? Skilling like an absolute degenerate. But Iron really does add a really... Actually, I can make another one. Iron does really add, like, a different, like, layer of, I would say, fun to the game. I think Blind Iron is a cool POV. I mean, honestly, yeah, but the problem with it is that so many of us have been playing the game for, like... I mean, like, I understand your point of view, right? When you mean Blind Iron, it's like... Okay, yeah, sure, you have been playing this game, but, like, you're not following Bodhi's guide, for example, right? Like, you're not speedrunning Song of the Elves. I've been finding it really fun to, like, do what I'm doing right now. Just, like, find my own path. Hey, I want to get 77 rune crafting for blood runes. But first I want to do Sins of the Father. But I cannot do Sins of the Father with base 60 stats. So I need to do more quests. I need to do more training. I need to do Slayer. I need to get better gear. And then after I do Sins of the Father, then we do, what do you call it? Rune crafting until 99 with blood runes. It was my first time making it there, and I was thrown off by the damage from the healers. Damage from the healers, Matthew, you mean damage from Zuck healers or triple Jad healers? I'm gonna guess it was Zuck healers, right? Yeah. Honestly, Zuk healers is like a different beast. When I was able to comfortably get to wave 69 at Zuk, I think I failed at healers probably like 5 times in a row. And then the one day when I got my Infernal Cape, the previous day, what happened is that I got the, I got Zuk to 40 HP, I choked on a massive cock, and I was, dude, I think I either fell behind on the shield, or like I definitely fell behind on the shield, right? And my attempt to before getting my Infernal Cape, I died at Zuk when he was 40 HP. I was fucking devastated. I genuinely could not sleep that night. That was just sad. My favorite pet is a runecrafting pet. New soundboard, please. LOB, what's that mean? Triple Jad. They took half HP from the first Jad and I was strong. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, if you don't have a high enough defense level, and if you don't have like Masori at least, because remember Masori is ranged just this year. If you don't have bare minimum, like I would say 90 defense, the healers can actually, like, you know, yeah, they can tear your asshole apart. Until you go 2k dry for an Axebees on Vardorvis. Oh, hell no. Yeah, the fucking dry streaks. I'm pretty lucky that this account has had pretty good RNG so far. Some of the best spoons that I can remember on this account, I got, I mean, spoons that matter, spoons that don't, right? I got the Phoenix Pet on crate number 11. I got Rock Golem and like fucking 80 level mining. I think those are my only 2 pets. I got the Abyssal Needle and the Lantern sub 100 KC. I got my Bottomless Compass Bucket, that was like the latest spoon. I got that from the Hespori at 7 KC when it's like, what, 1 in 35 or something? I don't think it's 1 in 60. So yeah, my Bottomless Compass Bucket was really fucking lucky. Then I defense from Gemstone Crab and using Bofa, which is shit melee defense. I'll be ready for the next time. Okay, got it, I see. Yeah, when you go triple Jads, it's a lot trickier to like move through Jad in order to like block the healers. Maybe you can do that little movement where there can only be one healer attacking you at once. Or you can like make them like get stuck behind Jad. That'd be nice. Rogolem mentioned on Connor's birthday. Oh shit, sorry. Gemstone Crab had a pen. I really don't, you know? Because like literally everyone would have it. Because then it just dies so fucking slowly. What would even be the rate of a Gemstone Crab? Like every time it dies, like you have a what, 1 in 1k to get it? If you had enough damage, right? I'm not a big fan of the concept of a Gemstone Crab pet, to be fair. It would be cool. I don't think it would be a good idea. Hey Kim, I don't remember you have an Inferno guide. I do, yes. But here's the problem. My Inferno guide is about 3 years old at this point. And in that guide, I recommend you do Justiciar, which is now something I don't really stand behind. If you want to cheese it, you can try it, but the problem with cheesing is that you're not really going to learn the mechanics. And what I've been learning throughout 38 Inferno completions is that it's just much better to, it is just much better to like actually learn the mechanics, right? It's just gonna be so much easier. You're gonna save so much time compared to, oh, dude, I got to wave 63 and I'm like tanking the Ranger, the Blobby, and the melee. I'm just like taking care of the Major while I freeze the Nibblers. And then like you can die based on that. I'm not a big fan of Justiciar anymore, but good thing about it is that I'm making an updated Inferno guide in the near future after I come back from my trip. I think I will have to do some more videos before I come back, which is gonna be fine. If they made a Gemstone Crab, it should be dropped similar but to scaling pets and rolled per action. You mean every time you attack? I'm not a big fan of that either, no. In general, it was a good idea that there's not a Gemstone Crab pet, you know? Alright, I am not able to runecraft so many right here. But I just want this to have a good cycle. Here we go. Which we made it, nice. Leaderboards would be funny. I mean, I genuinely don't think anything crop related would be a good idea simply because it's something people can do literally without paying any attention for solid, what, like maybe 10 minutes per rotation. So, like, should Jagex incentivize giving people something like that for, like, not playing the game? I don't think so. No rune pouch yet? What do you mean, no rune pouch? I have the Colossal pouch. I want to do Fire Rune Elemental. That's going to be the Strong Battery, or the Strong Cell. We are now at the 91,000 runecrafting experience, which is based as fuck. Body Mining has a leaderboard too. Oh yeah, you know, for the for the mining skill. No, but for the Gemstone Crab, I'm not a big fan of it. Oh, Rune Pouch. No, I don't have one yet, no. I need to do... I haven't really found... or like come to a spot where I need the Rune Pouch. Whenever I eventually need it, I'm gonna go to LMS to get it. LMS will be the way to get that. LMS Denier? No, we do need to do a lot of LMS, man, for that. I think what Bodhi was doing, I saw him like do a lot of LMS on the hardcore to get some of those rune arrows. Death runes, please. No, law rune. I'll take law rune. So I don't know, man. Like, I'm not a good enough PKer to where I can like get the rune pouch like very quickly. It would take many hours. Here, so you don't have to waste the pearls. I don't even have Lunar Diplomacy yet, and it's literally just one pearl every, what, like maybe 2 games? It's really not that bad. Connor, any plans for the birthday today? I don't think Connor, I mean, I haven't seen Connor in chat at least for a little bit. Haven't seen Connor in chat at least for a bit. So there's a portal. I'm gonna go to... Give me air runes. Then we're gonna do that. Not too bad, not too bad. Gucci, how are you, man? Good morning, how's everything? Right, that was a little sussy, but should be okay. Mass LMS, to ease the life of non-existent PKer skill. Mass LMS with you guys? Honestly, I wouldn't really want to waste people's times like that, honestly. LMS Mass on the Discord? Dude, I think like maybe 2 people would join. Good morning, chat. Teeters, how are you? Long time you'll see on stream, how's everything? Death rune, please, Death rune, please. Hey, let's fucking go. Ask and thy shall receive, man. Easy. I would join on a Saturday. Oh, that'd be nice, you know? But like I said, I am in no position right now where I need the rune pouch, right? I don't need it. Like, it's not a crucial part. But eventually, I think there will be some content in which I go like, oh shit, maybe I want the rune pouch, and I'll do it. 77 crafting for the Feminic Elite. No, it's just for so I can craft it's just so I can craft the blood runes. And so what I did on the hardcore, basically, my path to rune crafting on the hardcore is as follows. So I got to level, what was it? So I got to level, so I did enter the Abyss. Dude, level 63 crafting, that's insane. So I did enter the Abyss to go from levels 1 to 9. You then do a few, either you do a few, what do you call it, like, no, not death runes, earth runes. You then do a few earth runes. I'm not gonna be able to enter here. Nope. Death runes, let's go. Then you do a few earth runes. At level 10, you can do Temple of the Eye. That will take you from levels 10 to 27. You do the Lost City quest, so you can do Cosmic Runes. And then you go from 27 to 65 at Guardians of the Rift. No, wait, sorry. You go into level 54. You stop at level 54, you do a quest called a Troll Stronghold or Troll Romance. No, I think it's Troll Stronghold. That allows you to craft law runes at 54, right? What happens after that, I wanna do the shit. Oh, that's bad. I mean, that's a southern portal, which is not awful. Ooh, death runes again. I don't want to waste so much time going there. Right, so you stop at level 54, you do a quest called the Troll Stronghold or Troll Romance. I forget the one. And then after that, you go from 54 to 65. You stop at 65, you do the quest Morning's End Part 2. You do 65, from 65 to 77. So you can do Death Runes on your way to 77. And then after that, you do Sins of the Father, so you can do Blood Runes. And that unlocks the entire minigame, which is based as fuck. So with Blood Runes, you're good to go. And then at level 85, you unlock the full capacity of your Colossal pouch. Another, dude, Death Rune, let's fucking go. You unlock full capacity of your Colossal pouch and you're chilling. So that is why, so those are the steps you want to follow to runecrafting success. Badminton's Harry Man, good morning. And the good part about, what do you call it? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to craft that. The good part about doing that is that I did Guardians of the Rift until, what do you call it? Until, oh, I kind of lost my train of thought. So I did until 65, so I didn't have to worry about law runes whatsoever. And it was insane. It was really cool. So the hardcore, I didn't have any transportation, any transportation issues. I like to compare rune crafting with a Whisper boss fight, as in both try to lower your sanity. Absolutely true, man. Yeah, that's what rune crafting can do. This guy is peak R word, not gonna lie. Wait, who, me? What do you mean waste our time? We're the ones asking. Sorry for that, yeah. We could do an LMS Mass one day, yeah. Community event, LMS Mass. Well, runecrafting is definitely your favorite skill. I love it, yeah. Yeah, runecrafting is genuinely the best. Because the, what do you call it? It's basically what tells you. If you can do runecrafting, you can literally do any 99 in the game. Because, like, I mean, in my opinion, runecrafting is the highest actions per second, actions per minute, like however you want to see it. It is the most click-intensive skill compared to how much experience you get. Like, you have slower skills, like, you have potentially Slayer, right? Mining can be sus, fishing can be disgusting. I fucking hate woodcutting. But with those gathering skills, what you do is you literally stand on a skilling location, grab your shit, either bank it or drop it, continue, right? If you can get either a high runecrafting level or 99, no skill is gonna give you any problem whatsoever. So runecrafting is literally the builder of good mental for the game. I was referring to the word the one's asking. Favorite skill is agility. First 99 of the iron will be agility to have an untrimmed cape. On the hardcore, even if I can make it to a hardcore, if I get my quest cape, if I don't get disconnected by Mexican infrastructure, if I get that on the hardcore, my first 99 will be runecrafting, of course. I would want to do, if I can get through Sins of the Father while being a hardcore, I think my main goal would be to camp Dale Essence until I have enough. For 99, being at I think ZMI Altar could potentially be my thing of choice. Maybe I want to get a few blood runes for that, but who knows. LB stream codes, let me see that. Kaoz this. I don't know what you guys are talking about, man, I'm sorry. Builder of good mental for sure, says Grand Illusions 52. Absolutely true. I don't think I've seen you in chat. Have you been a lurker? New chatter? It was nice knowing you all. See ya! But yeah. Runecrafting is only difficult up to 90. Why up to 90? Soul runes are not really that much better in terms of experience per hour. You want to do soul runes on... And also, like I mentioned in my AFK video, Zaya runecrafting is not AFK, right? The only AFK time you have is like mining the dense essence blocks. That's it. Ether runes. Well, I mean, yeah, I was mentioning on an iron, especially. Main account, ether runes. I mean, sure, that can be like good money, good experience. I still think I probably would still do lava runes myself to like speedrun the fuck out of that. I'm gonna leave at 1:30, and I think that should be fine. Moneda, ¿qué haces? What the fuck is the puppy doing? My wife just came from her class. So the puppy's now like, hey dad, can you please let me the fuck out? Death runes. The death altar is open, but I cannot go there right about now. The next portal we go to is what? Please don't be far away. Please don't be far away. Air rune, that's nice. I'll go now. Mello, you like the Moneda emote? Dude, look at my puppy. Yesterday, like, I don't use Twitter at all. Yesterday, I posted a picture of Moneda that I think I gave you guys in member shot. Dude, she literally looks like a supermodel, honestly. I think my puppy, if I take her to like one of these places where like there's ads for like dogs. Like here in Mexico, it's really popular to have. I think there's a toilet paper brand that has a Labrador in it. My puppy could be a supermodel. OSRS Sir Robsolot, let me read your message in a second. By the way, doing nature runes should be fine. I got agility, runecrafting, and smithing as my last 3 skills. That was a terrible fucking decision. That was a terrible decision to leave runecrafting and agility last, man. I don't know why people leave a combination of fucking mining, fishing, woodcutting, agility, runecrafting as their last 99s. Dude, whoever does it is an absolute fucking maniac. She's gorgeous. A penguin, thank you. Toilet paper brand is called Page. Wait, really? Just literally Page, that's it? But, that's a nice name for a brand. Page. Going to suffer? Well, who's gonna suffer? Ah, shit, I don't have many of these. Whatever. I want cosmic runes, why not? I don't really think cosmic runes are like that important, right? Like, you don't really need a lot. Like, maybe later when I have thralls, but I don't know how many thralls I'd be using as an iron, probably. Who knows? Cosmics are important, just not that important. Okay, portal coming soon-ish. Alright. I am going to have... You know what I want? At Canvas, I'm going to have the runecrafting experience here. XP per hour 50. So far on stream, we have gathered 35,000 experience. We've been live for 46 minutes. So this should be like anywhere between 4 and 6 hour stream, I guess. Anywhere between 4 and 6 hours. I think when you are right next to the Guardian, there's a big delay. Oh, Dieter, thank you very much for the 25, dude. What a fucking chat, thank you. Give me 1 second to hear your TTS.
Okay, gotta bounce. Enjoy the RC grind, boss.
Oh, dude, thank you very much for that. Dude, I appreciate the 25. Thank you. Was nice to see you on stream again, and whatever you are off to doing, I hope you have a wonderful day and the rest of your week. Hopefully, we'll see you in the next one. Bye, chat. Thank you for coming. Yes, sir. Level 77 says Nikolai. That is the plan, indeed. Death runes, I cannot get that. Maybe I can get some Kaoz rune after that. Kaoz runes it is. I also think Kaoz runes are not that bad, because you can just simply buy them on at the store, right? Do we have any iron people in the chat? I see Miss Penguin. Who else plays iron? How many Kaoz runes do you need on average for an Onyx? For an Amulet of Fury? Because that would be like one thing I would want to get. Amulet of Fury until I can do Monkey Madness 2, because honestly, I think I'm better off getting... What would you guys say? Would it be important getting an Amulet of Fury before Zenite? Or should I just go from a Glory to Zenite? What do we do? Can really turn Runecrafting 77 myself as well for the Fermenting Elite. Mining Dale lessons during my work coffee break to do some Orania Altar and then hop on Guardians of the Rift. That's insane, man, yeah. Why do you need 77 for Fremenning? Is it because you boost +5 and then you can get like double Astral runes? Is that why? I wonder how much runecrafting experience you can get from Astral rune nowadays. I don't think I've tested them since the buff to the like not having any runecrafting delay when you're crafting runes. That's why I got it. Okay, because of the +5. Okay, give me that. No death runes now. Sad. Portal, Eastern Portal. I better go there. Because remember, Eastern Portal, I think I have a maximum of like 8 seconds going out of the runecrafting altar if I want to be there in time. So 8 seconds. Let me see. I think I will be... Yeah, that's like pretty tight. That's pretty tight. And that was a really, really good... That was really good managing of supplies, I guess. Oh, not bad. 79,000 experience until the next level. Meaning... So let me see... What I want to do is I want to see how much experience I get for one game, right? I think it would be a good experiment. Because I know that for each... Like, after each game, like, the bonus you get when finishing the game is what? I think you do like 3.3k at my level. I forget the multiplier you get, like, from your level, like, when you finish a Guardians of the Rift game. I forget what it is. And after 77, I do not have to worry about runes anymore. And if I am able to level up, not runecrafting, sorry. I need level 70 construction for Song of the Elves. And what that will do is, when I have a high enough level for that, I can just make my own portals in my house. And I do not need to teleport with runes anymore. What about you guys? What do you think? What's your most hated skill? Mine is fucking mining, bro. Even though we have, dude, I think the sole reason of why we have so many mining methods until 99, like viable at 99, right? You have Shooting Star for AFK, you have the Motherlode Mine, Blast Mine, Amethyst. You have so many options to 99 mining. I think that makes it fucking unbearable. Fishing doesn't have a lot of variety outside Temporos, right? If you want to get to 99. What would you do? Two-tick harpooning, barbarian fishing. I come back to mining, says Connor. Yes, sir. Connor, are you gonna do like maybe some mining session? I think Miss Penguin asked you what you're gonna do for your birthday. Connor, do you have any special celebration today, or are you gonna wait for the weekend? Surely we have some mining session today, so you can maybe get some birthday luck. Imagine getting the pet there, dude. That would be insane. Woodcutting says Max. Yeah, woodcutting is terrible, but honestly, as much of a fuckfest as forestry was, and especially is right now, I want to sneeze, 1 second. As much of a fuckfest as forestry is right now, it really is better experience per hour than what we were used to get, right? If you want to go to a forestry world and maybe you like teak trees, I was getting over 110,000 experience when I was going for 20 million on my main. Agility, but it's my current goal, so I'm biased, yeah. Sadly, agility is needed. On the hardcore, I think I want to get probably 80, maybe. What is the highest requirement for a diary? It's 85 for the RD diary with a summer pie. But is there any shortcut that's important? Any important shortcut? What is the one for the VLD cave is 93, right? So oh shit, oh no, VLD cave is 96, that's fucking nutty. Miradish Laboratory advanced the shortcut. So if I want to do my own blood runes through fairy rings, 93 agility is important. Oh shit, 96, bro. Honestly, this is only important for Master Clues. I think 93 would be like the level to get. VLD Cave's Cliff Climb. That one's not bad. Revenant Cave, I'm not gonna go to the Wildy. Karoom Dungeon Pipe, 88 for Hydra. Dude, sadly, agility is actually pretty needed. The logs are useful for irons, though. Logs for what? Oh, yeah, true. You don't want to be dropping stuff. I wonder how I'm gonna be training woodcutting, right? Because, like, I have 74. I got 74, so I could boost +1 with a wine that you can get in Valamor, right? So I boosted that. So I could get magic logs for Desert Treasure 1, but how do irons normally trade woodcutting? What log is important for you to get? Because then fletching, yeah, fletching's important, right? But you can just get those. Oh, to speak about miscellanea, dude, I need to do that. I need to go miscellanea. HMT Pito with the boys today and then touching grass with the family over the weekend. That's nice, Connor. That's nice. That's very cool. Okay, I need to go to the portal. Water will be it. Just woodcut. Yeah, but the problem is woodcut what? You know? What do we want to woodcut? Oh, am I going to be able to get the southern portal? Oh, shit. Please tell me I can make it. That was literally tick perfect. Holy shit. One more tick and that was not happening. Myth Guild magic trees. Why do you want magic trees as an iron? It's definitely not for fire making, because you just train at Wintertoad. Fletching maybe for, I don't know, man, like fletching. I mean, honestly, if you wanna get yourself magic logs, you might as well go to the woodcutting guild because of the invisible boost, no? Caps on Fossil Island. That's actually not a terrible idea. Problem with that is that you don't get any supplies from that other than maybe Mortmire fungi. Uncommonly, I think. Because you get mushrooms mostly, right? And then Mortmire fungi, you can just get it from, at Canifus, no? Happy Ellis left the prayer, thieving, crafting, and herblore, and fletching. Miss Penguin, do you have all the supplies for everything except for, like, what, prayer? What did you tell me you were gonna do for prayer? Need to gather all logs except for hardwood. For hardwood. What are we talking about? Hardwood, Manny? And also, why would you want that? And also, how do I train fletching as an iron? Dude, that's gonna be so sad. Like, okay, we literally just got a new fletching activity, but like, where am I gonna get all those logs from? Fungi and the caps can make the pie. I see. Okay. So we do need that anyway. Like mahogany antiques? Yeah, but like, yeah, you need those for construction, right? But the other logs, like, you just need for fletching, right? And you get fossils from Baroque Museum. Fossils from Baroque Museum. No, you get the lamps, right? So you place the fossils at the museum. And then you get the lamps, no? Yeah, that's gonna be a little awkward. That's gonna be hella fucking awkward. Air rune. Uh-oh. Can I make the portal? I think I can. Like the tank engine. I think I can. Oh shit. Come on, go. Through. I think we can make it. Is that also gonna be tick perfect? 1, 2. Dude, I think I had like 2 more ticks. From AFK woodcutting. Bro will do anything except the pet prison. We're going back to pet prison on Friday, RFK. What do you say? Pet prison Friday or Saturday, and then the other day we just do like whatever the fuck, like a random boss or something. We will be doing that indeed. Need to do a little Calvarian session before I go on to the trip, you know? Why not? I really want that fucking pet, man, please. I do not have a cell for that. It's fine. From AFK woodcutting, the best of 3 is what I did. Okay, got it. I need to check my logs, because like most of the logs that I need are going to be for 70 construction, and that could potentially be a little expensive. Because then all my logs I'm going to be using for at Mahogany Homes. That is going to be what we need to do. Just Mahogany Homes so I can get to level 70, but how many planks am I going to need for level 70? If you ever get to do anything with a forestry guy, you need to... Oh, yeah, you need those logs to trade. Honestly, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea, but I don't really think I need anything from forestry other than maybe the log basket, right? And then if you want the log brace, also to get a log basket... to combine the log basket with your forestry kit. Runecrafting, do you hate yourself or something? Well, I mean, if you see the cape behind me, runecrafting is the best skill in the game. It's my favorite too. So, yeah, you could say I fucking hate myself. I have low self-esteem, that's why I love runecrafting. I got construction from Miscellanea, that's nice. Let me go to... I don't think I can make it. To the body altar, I cannot make it. Air rune is good. Okay, a little delay there is a little awkward, but we should be fine. Right, one more. The felling axe is really nice. I mean, you know why I don't like that? Can you revert a felling axe or no? Imagine I get a felling rune axe, right? And then I go to DKs, I get super fucking lucky at Wintertoad, and I get a dragon axe. Can I dismantle an existing axe? Oh, I can. Really? I'm gonna guess that you just don't get the axe back, right? Imagine the people that have a 3rd age felling axe. Dude, those people are giga chads. Because then that item is like locked to your account forever. Can you sell a 3rd age felling axe or not? Let me see. 3rd age... Oh, you can! Interesting. I wonder if it's as expensive as the 3rd age axe as is. That's pretty cool. I don't think you could just wait. You could just wait till Dragon Axe. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Right, we repair this with the apprentice. So yeah, you know what we need to do after I'm done with rune crafting, the rune crafting grind? We need to... I need to go miscellaneous. Normally I only do it on Mondays, but I forgot to do it this Monday, so... It's a it's a reversible. Okay, so it's on you. Okay, I mean, the good part about it is that it's not untradeable, right? You can sell the 3rd Age Felling Axe. Maybe you can by never reverse crystal part of it. Okay. Okay, what I want to do, I'm going to write down how much experience I have right now. So I have what? 1269. That's my bank pin, by the way. Don't steal my account. 1269. 132. How much experience on average can I get in one singular game? Honestly, experience per hour is not going too bad. We started the stream at what? 120 something K? We shall go on for another 4 to 5 hours, I guess. Sadly, this is the boring part of a hardcore, just all the skilling. This is why I don't like streaming on the hardcore too much, because I think only worthwhile content to watch on a hardcore or on any iron is just like PVMing stuff, risking it all, right? Questing. Imagine I keep playing the hardcore and I go like, hey guys, today we're gonna do woodcutting, yay! Let's go over crafting stream, is Penguin, thank you. What's 1269? Your birth year? Lol, that's so funny, man. Do you see the Soda Poppin saying he isn't coming until he gets an apology to hate on his WoW video? I saw something like that, but I didn't understand the context. So Soda Poppin got into old school RuneScape, he started streaming it. He makes videos about old school RuneScape, people are loving it. And then he randomly makes a WoW video, or what? Are people really that retarded that a WoW streamer uploads a WoW video and then RuneScape players go like, hey, this is not RuneScape, we hate it, I'm disliking this, and you better get back to playing RuneScape? Is that like the gist of what happened, or what? Speak about bigger WoW streamers. Today I saw a clip of Asmongold on Twitter. I don't know. I genuinely don't know if this guy is like severely just trolling to get a reaction out of people. Apparently this guy said, and I quote, right? He said something along the lines of, LGBT as is should not be a thing, it should just be LGB. Because apparently the T part is like the problem of the movement or something, and I'm like, dude, what do you, like, even if you want to think that, do you really think it's wise to say that? Like, please. What the fuck? That's the gist. Dude, honestly, this is why I said that old school RuneScape in general has like a lot of nice people. Like, you know, we have a really good community going, right? We have a really good community going. Like, I'm really happy of, you know, our group, people who I'm going to be meeting in the future, you know, people who hang out in VC. This community has a lot of positive to offer, but you cannot convince me that old school RuneScape in general is mostly deranged as fuck. Like, you look at the main core, like, user base of, like Reddit, like the 2007 Subscape Reddit, and there's just, like, fucking idiotic masochistic. Like, it's a bunch of fucking mouth-breathing, degenerate rat bastards. And that's literally what Soda Popping is probably dealing with, right? Fucking haters that go to his streams, his videos. Oh, hey man, this is not old school RuneScape, so I'm gonna give it a dislike. How are people that idiotic? I don't get it. Buenos días, Santiago. ¿Cómo estás, amigo? ¿Todo bien? OSRS is a movement right now, a cult, yeah. Well, I mean, it's basically like politics, right? The extreme version of any political, like, okay, maybe not just politics, like the extremes of any, like, fucking, like, argument, conversation, like, it's always the extremes that fucking suck, right? It's always the extreme. And sadly, what Soda Popping is dealing with, that's probably gonna turn them down from coming back to old school RuneScape, and honestly, I don't blame him, right? That kind of makes you wonder what would happen if all of these, like, other, like, streamers that I've been seeing on Reddit and everything, like, I think the most popular ones are, what, like, Guzu, Zavix, right? Those are the two names that, like, come to mind. Like, imagine they go back to WoW for an event or something, is the, like, are the old school RuneScape players going to act the same way as they were acting with Soda Poppin'? Like, hey man, you're not streaming or making videos about RuneScape? Yeah, you fucking suck. Like, that's so insane. Any banana choking streamers? I have 6 bananas right next to me. I'm just waiting for Penguin. I think MHG has some bananas. I need to pay some of my debt, man. I need to pay some of my debt. I'll be consuming bananas if they want to use them when I am mining the essence. So yeah. Miss Penguin is here, yeah. So let's go here. Want to have a 7th wrong chat? Why the fuck would you say that? That's not even funny. OSRS is also MMO version of what's happening with BF6. Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about with Battlefield. Apparently there was someone who like was caught like blatantly cheating. And like apparently not only was that person defending themselves, there's also other people defending cheating. So I'm like, dude, the world is so fucking backwards. Dual banana? Oh, fuck me. I mean, I kind of want to pay my shit ASAP, so just for now, I think I'll say yes. I'm gonna save 1 banana for Joseph's house, by the way, so he better get ready. This is gonna be really fucking awkward. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get back there in time. Shit, I'm gonna miss a portal. 5, 4... Yeah, we just missed the portal, man. That fucking sucks. No, whatever. 2 bananas at the same time, spicy. How much for a duo 1-tick banana? How much for that? I mean... Normally 2 would be my top, because like, how many bananas do people have? Ayo I owe 3. CDZ I owe 1. And he has like 99 spins that he hasn't used. Miss Penguin I owe fucking 4 bananas. MHG is only 2. And that's it. Those are the bananas I owe. So like 2 would be my top. Anything higher than that, yeah, Joseph's gonna have to pay a pretty penny for that. I have 4 banana times left, yeah. I only have 6 bananas with me today, so if anyone would like to use them, please do let me know. I want to pay my debt. I want my debt to start decreasing. Triple banana? Well, I mean, listen, triple would be like an extra. I'm gonna turn the iPad around, and I'm gonna tell you to tip, you know? Otherwise, yeah, that'll be a little sus. CDC is stacking up his spins for a spins-only stream. Oh, dude, yeah. I can definitely see that happening, you know? I feel really bad when people just don't use them. Because that makes me feel like a scammer, even though I'm not and I've never scammed in my life. But something like Lady and the Tramp iconic scene? Wait, what? On each other's asses or what? What are we talking about? That's it. I'm just waiting for a portal now. Can I get to the fire altar? I don't think I can. Death rune, death rune, death rune, death rune, death rune. Fuck me. Wait, what? What do you mean what? Caught? What did I get caught for? Joseph, you want to come runecraft with me? It's a lot of fun. Maybe you can get a little, few runecrafting levels on the main. Joseph main account runecrafting training? Now that would go hard. That go really hard. Right, so far so good. Remember, we started this with 1.269 million runecrafting experience. I can't wait to see how much XP we're gonna get from this. Hayden, gotta grind runecrafting in the questscape. This shit is terrible? Wait, what do you mean? Runecrafting's not terrible. Runecrafting's fun. Need to watch your guide again. I mean, listen. Honestly, Guardians of the Rift is a really slow way to train, correct? I normally said, or like at one point I said, I would get to 99 runecrafting through Guardians of the Rift on an iron. I don't really know if I want to do that. Maybe what I want to do is maybe get 85, and then when my Rune Essence pouch is at full capacity, then I can do something like ZMI, to be fair. I don't think it would be a good idea to get 99 through this, because it's really slow. I think I just maybe want to do ZMI, probably. Kusu has been dry 1.8k for a zombie axe. No, don't tell me that. He's been grinding that like a degenerate. Is he bursting it or killing them with melee? That makes me feel bad. I got my... Oh, dude, the zombie axe is another big spoon that I got on the hardcore. I got a zombie axe at 43k, see? I'm like 53 right now. 53 is nice. Remember to stop at 54 if you don't have the quest to Troll Romance ready for Law Runes. Do the quest, so at 54 you can do Law Runes. Right, I think that was it, correct? Okay, so I got how much? So 1276. Okay, wait, sorry. 2 minus 1276. 590. I got 7.5k experience from that one game. That's honestly not terrible. That's pretty nice. So far I have 180 pulls. I need to focus more on catalytic though. He ran out of runes and money, and the chat bullies him to do barrows. No, dude, you're trolling. Wait, so he ran out of runes to burst them? You know what I was doing on my hardcore? Dude, I literally put on proselyte armor, Dragon Scimitar, Dragon Defender. No, did I already have Dragon Defender by then? I think I did. So I put on my best melee and prayer outfit. I had my Ardi cloak on me, and Varrock teleport. I teleported to Ardi Monastery to recover my prayer, because I was not gonna waste prayer potions on that. Prayer runs out, I run to the monastery, I recover it, I go back to zombies, and then I continue killing them AFK. 1 hour left. Manny for what? Sorry. Everybody rune crafting today? Yes, sir. I'm bossing to get Bofa to do the Inferno, but I need 65 rune crafting. Why do you need 65 rune crafting for... What? For, Wait, you don't need... Huh? Why do you need 65 rune crafting? Connor mining again today. Good luck on the pet, dude. Absolutely, yeah. Connor is gonna be doing a few Tobbies and HMTs with the fellas. And maybe a little bit of mining on the side. Imagine he gets a pet. He's doing melee on the zombies now, but he still doesn't know what's proselyte. Oh, that sucks. I mean, he's doing it blind, right? Yeah. There shouldn't really be like anyone telling him, hey, go do, what do you call it? Go do, is it C-Slug or C? Yeah. C-Slug for proselyte, right? Questcape, you need 65 for the Questcape? What quest requires 65 rune crafting? No, dude, you need 60. 60 is the highest rune crafting experience for a Questcape. That's for a quest called... What's the quest? Desert Treasure 2. You only need level 60. Before Desert Treasure 2, I think you only needed like 50 or 55 for Devious Minds or something. Hey man, do these 10 tasks to make your content grind a little less miserable? Yeah, true. What the fuck? Yoshi Valley. He's pretty much unguided. That's nice. Autocorrect, no problem. But yeah, Zombie Axe. Yo, no way. That's Falco AJ here at Guardians of the Rift. I don't see him training though. What the fuck is this guy doing? I don't see him training. Hey man, where's your colossal pouch, brother? Let me look up Falco AJ. Does he have any Guardians of the Rift? He has 36. Honestly, that's 36 more than I expected Falco AJ to have. That's 36 more Guardians of the Rift I expected Falco AJ to have on his account. Uh-oh. Can I make it? Can I make it? Can I make it? I don't think I can make it. Oh, it's in Southwest. I think I should be fine. South, let's go, 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 go. Oh, my fucking Christ in heaven. That was close. That was as tight as my asshole. That was one tick. What's a Colossal Pouch? Well, you see, a Colossal Pouch is an item you get by, number one, obtaining an Abyssal Needle from Guardians of the Rift, and then by combining a giant, a large, a medium, and a small pouch that you can get either here, also in Guardians of the Rift, or in the Abyss. You combine it, and a recent update made it, so you can use it at level 25. And then you can use the Colossal Pouch at lower runecrafting levels, and now it's gonna scale based off of your highest pouch that you can use. Small pouch at level 1, medium pouch at level 25, large pouch at level 50, giant pouch at level 75. So yeah. It's a pouch that's colossal. Yeah, true. I mean, it literally says it right there in the name. I had a good Colossal Pouch joke, but I don't want to get cancelled. Do it. Do it, pussy. If you don't say it, you're banned. Max, you have 2 minutes to tell us your joke. Otherwise, you're permanently banned from the stream, even though you're a member. I don't know if you're a gifted member or you got your own membership, but you'll be banned regardless, so good luck. No death runes. Colossal Pouch your mom? Wait, was that really the joke you thought you were gonna get cancelled for? What do you think we live in, like 2008? Man, I don't know what happened to your mom jokes after like maybe the first decade of the 2000s. Brother AJB is also here. How are you, man? Welcome. I think I'm gonna let out the puppy. Cause she's getting a little grumpy because my wife is here and she can't get to her. Okay, I am going to... Body rune should do it, sure, I guess. Shit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there. I'm just gonna go to the portal. Colossal Pouch, these nuts in your mouth. Oh, did I just get ratioed, man? Did I just get ratioed by a guy that likes feet? It is what it is, bro. See, I got cancelled anyway. No, you didn't get cancelled. You got made fun of, by the way. You got made fun of. Honestly, like, your mom jokes, I don't think I've ever seen anyone do them, like, seriously, like, in the last 10 years. Just, like, calling things or people gay. Right? Like, when I was playing Call of Duty, like, someone, like, 360 sniped your ass. And then you call him, wow, you're a fucking, like, gay loser. I was gonna say something else, and I was actually gonna get me cancelled. I was going back to my roots in the Call of Duty days, but I cut that early, so you're not getting to cancel me today. Hey, you're gay. No, you are gay. Like, okay. AJB on my way, what's the name? Because you ever watch the show To Mama, which I'm gonna guess it's Yo Mama? I think, yeah, there was a YouTube show called Yo Mama, and it was just basically like Yo Mama jokes, no? I think that guy is still making videos today. I think I still know about him because one of my friends that used to make drama videos on YouTube, he got into like maybe some drama with that guy. So like that's how I learned that he was like still making videos. I think it's pretty recent too. I think he's still pretty active. Robin, how are you? Good morning. How's everything good? I missed the COD days. COD 4 to B-Ups 1 rib. B-Ups is Black Ops, right? I only played Call of Duty like okay, that was, I would call it my main game, even though I was not like insane at the game, right? Call of Duty Black Ops 1 was my first game, and then I played Modern Warfare 3, Black Ops 2, and that was about it. After Black Ops 2, I started playing League of Legends with my pals from college. Oh shit, Portal, nice. So I started playing League of Legends back in 2011, maybe? I'm pretty sure it was in 2010. So my quote-unquote gaming, let's just call it career, even though that sounds cringe as fuck. When it comes to gaming, I started gaming when I was 6. My parents got me a Nintendo 64 at Sam's Club with a game called Star Wars Shadows of the Empire, right? I played nothing but Nintendo 64, GameCube, all the way until... I mean, I've always been a Nintendo guy, right? But, like, mainly 100%, it was just Nintendo 64 until like 2005 when I started playing RuneScape. Then I played RuneScape from 2005 to 2010. What the fuck is this? Oh, dude, Falcon J going to those portals gives me life, bro. Yeah, so we go there, right? Joseph, can you enter the Blood Altar or not? Right, so then after that, I played RuneScape from 2005 to 2011, or 2010, I think. 2010 to like 2012 or something, I play Call of Duty. Oh shit. I play Call of Duty. And then I played League of Legends. And then in 2018 it was back to RuneScape. Brother Steve, how are you, man? Good morning. Remember a graining telling me your mom joke, yeah. Those were always sussy. You're a LoL player, that explains a lot. I mean, I was. One of my biggest life achievements was getting banned from League of Legends and then never coming back. That was one of the most based things I could have done. Calling people retards in League of Legends. I never told anyone to get cancer, because for me that's, I don't know, that's kind of sussy. It's a crowd and I have claustrophobia thing. No problem, man. That's fine. But yeah, I just called, like, you know, people in League of Legends retards for inting, right? I got banned. That was, like, the best decision I could have ever made. Finally got the KQ head to complete the LE diary. Robin, congratulations. What was KC? Did you get it prior to the guaranteed KC, or did you go dry for it? 250 KC. Oh no, the R word. Cancelled. Don't cancel me, man, please. I'm gonna start mining and I'm gonna open the door for my puppy. Alright, BRB. Nice. Started with N64, then RuneScape, and all the CODs before and including Black Ops 1 were fantastic, and I started playing League in Season 5. Then played chess for a few years, and now old school RuneScape, great games. Nice, man, nice, very good. When it comes to Call of Duty, I was like really, well, what I thought was really good at Black Ops 2. Hardpoint was my favorite game mode. And then I think Call of Duty, let me see. COD games in chronological order. Because right now I think they have been like remastering older games, right? So you have Call of Duty. Did I set chronological order? What the fuck? Look, the chronological order apparently is 2019, 2010, 2003, 2023, 2009, 2007, 2022, 2008, 2012. Like, hello? Right. So you have World at War, World War II Vanguard, Modern Warfare Timeline. Where the fuck are Black Ops? Because then I think you have like Modern Warfare 3 Remastered, Black Ops 2 Remastered. Like, hello? Dude, they lost the plot. King Yabi to Harriman, good morning. They literally lost the fucking plot. I miss Shoddy Sniper in Halo 3. Sniping was fun. Like, all of those Call of Duty, like, sniping montages were really fun. The only guy I ever followed for those videos was someone called Sprat or Spratty, I think. Which I think later joined FaZe. FaZe Sprat, does he still make videos? Let me see. 123. Give me 200 essence, we should be fine. FaZe Sprat? Is he still active? Apparently he's not on FaZe anymore, maybe. 4 months ago was his last video, so yeah, he's still pretty active, that's nice. Can I get to the Death Altar? I'm pretty sure I cannot. When they're gonna add guns to Old School RuneScape, I know it's a British game, but still. I don't think we're ever getting guns in Old School RuneScape, sadly. Do we have any guns in RuneScape? Like, is there any pirate quest that like involves guns or something or not? Because it's mostly magic. Oh shit! I don't think I'm gonna get to the portal. That's gonna be really fucking sad if I can't. 2, 1. Oh please, please, please. Oh, that was tick fucking perfect, man. Oh my fucking lord. Did anyone else have a friends list that swore to God he got into FaZe and an Optic back in the day? Oh, you mean a friend? Like someone who said, hey man, I joined FaZe. I don't think I did, no. I played Call of Duty on my own. Like, back then, online gaming for me was like literally just going on Call of Duty and that's it. Like, I never had any, like, group of friends online like that. And the group of friends that I played with, it was literally just like 3 people. And they never did something like that. Hey man, I'm joining FaZe. I'm joining Optic. No, when you popped off with Guardians of the Rift? Well, I mean, this is fun. Guardians of the Rift is a high skill ceiling activity. You wouldn't get it. You have like what? 7? Let me see. Falco AJ. Falco AJ has 72 rune crafting, by the way. This guy cannot use a giant pouch. You know what? I think whenever I do mod redistribution, I think for mod plus, I'm gonna ask people to get fucking 75 rune crafting minimum. If not, That just means they do not like the game, and, you know, why would I have a mod that does not like to play the game? Do you get time to play off-stream? That's a good question. I don't really get a lot. Especially now that I'm working on many videos before I go out on a trip. I think in the last 3 weeks, I've only been able to play on-stream, and I'm lucky to get like maybe 2 hours of gameplay, of like active gameplay, if I'm like actually at my computer. When I'm working on videos, when I'm scripting, when I'm editing, when I'm doing anything, how do I say this? When I'm doing anything that requires like my full attention at my computer, I just like have the hardcore sitting at either Wealthy Citizens, the Motherlode Mine, the Gemstone Crab, right? So I can only do that. Could be bad, could be bad. Wait. Why did I want to go? Huh? Oh, that was empty. Never mind. And with magic development of guns, should not take long, especially the time loops and the days. So it gets to the lost cause. It is, yeah, sadly. I don't think we'll ever get that. It was a good idea to skip on the. Oh, death runes. Give me. Give me some death runes, man. But yeah, I am lucky. Like, for example, this week, since I am done with the videos that I need to have for, like, my trip, I've been playing a little more. I've been playing a lot of Guardians of the Rift, right? I've been playing quite a lot. But by a lot, I mean, like, 2 or 3 hours is, like what I can do. If it's not on stream, right? Some people might go like, hey, I don't even have an hour to play, but I mean, granted, I used to play like 10 hours a day, right? Because I fucking love this game, and then it turned into my job, and it's like, oh shit. Now my hobby is my job, and anytime I play old school RuneScape without recording or editing something, I feel like sus or awkward. I don't think I can make that. I'm not gonna be able to get the death portal. It is what it is. Where do I get to blood rune? I can't do that. What's the best way to 91 rune crafting from 81? As an iron or as a main? As a main, you just get yourself, I would honestly do either DMI altar or lava rune crafting. If you want to get it like really quick. Lava runes is still the way to go. If you're an iron though, I would very much consider doing a little bit of AFK at Veiled Essence and running ZMI still. I've gotten like 3 hours of active play in the last week. Been so busy getting ready for a baby. That's nice. She's doing 3 weeks. Oh, dude, are you nervous or what? Dude, I would be nervous as fuck. Like, from the moment I cream pie my wife, I would be nervous as fuck. Like, honestly. Like, oh shit, what do we do, right? I would be nervous as fuck. I don't know how people handle that, to be honest. Not only would I be concerned for my wife's health, but also the baby, right? And then from the moment that that pile of flesh is born, like, you're literally its slave for many years to come. So I would also be nervous for that. It's just a baby. I mean, I'm naturally a pessimistic and also like anxious person, right? I am anxious when I leave my puppy at the grooming salon and I can't see my puppy for 2 hours because I'm thinking, what if something happens to her? Like, what if they have a problem? What if she gets into a fight with another dog? Like, I'm pessimistic and like genuinely, like, I get like, how do I say this? Like, it's just like a mental problem. Like, my mind always goes to like the pessimistic side of everything, right? And then you get your baby, right? If I imagine myself with, you know, baby like in my arms, like, what if the baby falls? What if the baby is like drinking milk and starts choking, right? What if we're sleeping and the baby starts crying? Like, what do I do, right? I'd get so nervous. That's 90. That's 100%. It's just a baby. You aren't in prison. Okay, listen. I'm mostly joking, right? I'm joking. But I mean, the baby literally cannot survive without you. So, and I'm not saying that in a bad way, you know. Pile of. What's the other word? Let's bien, bro, tranquilo. A pile of flesh. I mean, aren't we all piles of flesh though? I mean, that's okay. Flesh and bones. Like, that's literally all we are. It's just tissue and bones. No? And you imagine the little baby comes out, right? We used to live in the wilderness with predators around, living in caves, man. Well, I mean, that's true. And look, humans have come a long way. Now we get to play video games in front of an audience. I can't wait to update the subreddit with this one. Wait, huh? Why would you update the subreddit? Just with a KW? But it's my pile. Actually, you're in prison. You just wander off sometimes. I'm sure you would be a good father. I mean, I don't doubt that, but I don't know. I think I've said before that part of why I don't want kids is that I'm super fucking like envious with my time, you know, my money, right? But that's because I don't have a kid, right? I love spending money on my wife, my puppy, right, my family. And if I think of like now, of course, I don't have a baby. Like, you guys can call me retarded. If I think of like having a baby and it's like, oh, you have to take care of the baby instead of like train runecrafting, I go like, oh, fine, right? That's so retarded, but that's just my way of thinking. Hey, man. Oh, ¿qué es eso? ¿Un sándwichito? Mira. Bananón.
¿Qué cosas?
Gracias, mi cielo. Te amo. Pile of flesh that makes you a tormented demon. What the fuck? I'm just Kaoz. Oh, me Spanish Shield already left, sorry. Oscar, ¿cómo estás, amigos? Saludos a la señora. Ya se fue, pero les digo que cada que la saludo en stream, les digo. This gives me a really good time to eat my breakfast. Am I tweaking? You'll be fine. I'm always tweaking, yeah. I'm always tweaking. Have you not watched my streams, LOB, for the past 3.5 years? I'm a natural tweaker. Gemini OSRS and thinks he can't parent. Nice try, I guess. I don't know, man. What about you guys? Do we have any parents in the chat? Did you guys always want it to be mother or father? Or were you thinking about having kids, not sure, and then when you had your kid, you go like, oh yeah, dude, give me that. What's your breakfast? Scrambled eggs with tomato and a piece of bread. Tengo un gato, nice. Mm. $120. Should we go? I'm having steak and an egg sandwich. Oh, that sounds really good. Seeing my daughter run at me when I get home from work is an amazing feeling. Oh, Manny, that's really nice. But yeah, see, here's the thing, right? And why you guys may call me stupid is that since I'm always a pessimistic person, like, I'm always seeing the negative side of everything. That includes having a kid. I don't think I've ever thought of, like, the positives of it, which would make it cute, right? Does that make sense? Oh, please be here. Oh, beautiful. Like, I don't think I've ever thought of the positives. And I'm pretty sure there are a lot of positives of, you know, having a kid. I just never think of those, you know? Get their best in slot for rewarding moments. Oh, that's nice. Davey, great. Thanks for all the guides, bro. Finally got my fire cape using them. Dude, very nice. Congratulations. So you said multiple guides, no? What other guide did you use on your way to the fire cape? Because I only have one fire cape. Well, I mean, I have 2 fire cape videos. Did you need any other guide? Like maybe use, what, the ranged guide, melee guide, probably? I mean, you don't need melee for your first fire cape, right? Yeah, but because it's hard. That's why I suck at bossing. Well, I mean, true, yeah. You have a little baby, you know, you have kids. Oh shit, death runes? And then obviously the kids are gonna cut into your RuneScape time, but that's worth it, I guess. I guess when I talk to you guys, like my willingness to like have a kid, it goes up slightly, because then I know there's a lot of like amazing parents in our community, right? And a lot of people who would also be amazing parents. So I guess I should follow your example, you know? Mostly money makers and all your range gear guides. Oh, that's really good, man. Congrats. Coming back to the game after 10 years. I had no clue how the game worked. Dude, yeah, if you stop playing the game... Wait, question. Did you stop playing old school RuneScape, or did you stop playing when RuneScape was a thing? Like back when RuneScape 2. So your last time playing the game was what, in 2015? Yeah, dude, the game is massively different as it was before. I started playing in 2018. I need a lot of catalytic essence, though, so I'm gonna need to do cosmics. You'll never feel prepared to be a parent? Oh, no, I mean, even if you want kids, I'm 100% certain that no one's ever ready for, like, what having a kid, like, truly means, right? Even if from the moment I was born and I saw my family, like oh, dude, shit, maybe I want to be a family man, you know? From the moment, like, I don't know. What do you guys think is the earliest age, like, someone wants to have kids? Like, maybe, like, in elementary school, you dream yourself, like, you know, being part of a family like that. Junior high, definitely high school. But, you know, as early, even if you want to be a parent from, like, literally a kid, if you have a doll or something, right? I don't think you'll ever be prepared for that. The other day, daughter started singing her own song, and it was like, I love mom and dad. Oh, no way. That's so cute. That's the moment when you realize you succeeded in life. Oh, Joseph, that's so adorable. Mom, I love you. Dad, you have 72 rune crafting. Please, get a higher level so you can use a giant pouch. And then I will love you. Oh, that's so cute. 15 so they can get on 16 and pregnant. Whoa, wait a second. 16 and pregnant. Dude, is that still a thing? Like, I know there was a thing in, like, when I was in high school or something. That's adorable. You're so cringe. How am I cringe? How am I cringe? I said it was cute. Dad, you're so good at the Colosseum. You're so good at Delph Boss. What about a daughter song that does not involve griefing you? What if it's just like, you know, giving you praise for your accomplishments? Can I please get a good catalytic altar? Mind runes are just not it, in my opinion. A little heart. Now you would like that, right? Okay. Death runes, give me that. Dude, I have a fucking shit ton of death runes. Dude, I think the last time I checked it was like 7.5k death runes. I'm basically like stacking all of these so I can burst and barrage all the way until like 80 something magic. And then when I get 80 something magic, I'll be using I'll be boosting for, what's the word I'm looking for? I'll be boosting for the level, magic level. So I can get where am I going? So I can get the portal to Barrows, right? And then that magic level I also need for what? Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have. That's the southeast portal. Right? Wait, what was I looking for? I need... oh yeah, magic. Level 70 Earthwave. Sorry, Airwave for Barrows. That's gonna be nice. In high school, I was thinking too much about losing my virginity. Jesus. I mean, you know what? That's not terrible. I mean, I guess, like, all of us were, like, horny fuckers when we were in high school, right? Now, you probably wanted to bang every single one of your classmates, or, like, the vast majority of them. That was me, right? But yeah, I don't blame you for that. That's normal. I would say it's not normal if you're not horny as fuck in high school. I love Falco AJ just like standing there menacingly like, hey man. Joseph, this is not a question to grief you. Do you have White Rancor or no? I don't think I remember. I remember. There's a lot of people that haven't spooned the Araxor pet. Definitely not Tansy. But do you have White Rancor or no? Because I forget. Is it worth coming here? It's really not. I was someone who was 14 who was my agent pregnant. That was the late 90s. Oof. And people were a lot more conservative about it, no? Like, like if you got pregnant during your teens, I mean, I'm not saying that's good now, right? Like, dude, if I see someone who's like underage and pregnant, I go like, what a fucking degenerate, right? But yeah, maybe that was worse back then, no? Only have 300 KC, no Fang, Pet or Jarg. Okay, got it. No, yeah, that was not the grief. I genuinely forgot. Was Hansi went insane for Dryad Mole Pet? No, Mole Pet was Saib, Hansi was Vardorvis and Araxor. And me at Calvarium. Plus with kids it's gaming buddy for life. Oh, that's true. You know what? What do you fellas think? The saying goes like, people can be kids twice. When they are kids and when they have kids, right? I think if I have a kid, it would be a really good excuse to spend more time gaming, you know? Imagine going through your old games with your kid. Oh, that would be insane. Oh, Santiago got Vorka at like 5k KC. We have a lot of crazy fucking spoons and the dry streaks in the clan. Mospa, dude, fuck Mospa. And when your kids have kids, oh yeah, true. But I mean, hey, listen, like it's different when you're a grandpa, right? And your grandson, granddaughter want to take you to the park, like, hey grandpa, you want to go play? Sure, we can play, but I can't really move too much. Like, okay, sure, yeah, like you're a kid in spirit, but like you're not a kid physically. You surely cannot go down a slide as an old man. Rebound, how are you? Did I miss this alert tier list? What the fuck? 5 more games for a level? Oh. I have nieces who I adore? That's nice. Miss Penguin, do you want kids? My parents go to the slides. They like to spoil my kids. It's so nice. Manny, if you don't mind the question, how old are your parents? It's like, when I'm thinking a grandpa, right? If I have a kid now, it would be like, my dad is what, 63, I think? 64? If I have a kid now, like my dad is not like old as fuck, right? I still have a grandpa who like barely can move now, right? If I take my grandpa and my son to a park, like my grandpa probably can't keep up, right? I'm thinking old person the way I'm thinking of my grandpa, not my dad anymore. Shit. That's about to Miss Carissa took a happiness and wanting them away. Oh, Miss Penguin, that's understandable. I'm not gonna continue talking about that. I think that's not a, I guess, good topic to continue. My dad is like 62 and my mom is 57. Okay. Oh yeah, that's actually pretty young, no? Sadly, when I'm thinking grandpa, it's like literally, like what, 80 plus, right? Like what my grandpa would be. I'm not thinking that my dad could now be a grandpa, and he's, you know, my dad and my mom are in pretty good physical condition now, so wouldn't be a bad idea. I think all of us now know. If you guys play RuneScape, we're probably all in our, like, anywhere between, like, what, maybe 26 and, like, 35, right? So I think our parents could be, you know, pretty decent age. I need to go Earth Rune. What's Orin? I have for Love Them to Death. Wait, what? You have for what? 4 kids? Come on, we can do it. You're thinking of our generation, Grandpa. Yeah. Sorry, that's bad on me. Like, I'm thinking my grandpa, not what my dad would be a grandpa, right? Oh, dude, you literally get, like, no... Dude, you know what the interesting part about this? I've gotten 3 crafting levels from 65 to 75 rune crafting. I haven't gotten a single level, even though, like, this... I mean, obviously this is higher. I thought I would have gotten at least one, like, or, like, half of a mining level here. That's not the case. Sadly, I'm gonna need mind runes. My two nieces bring me the joy I need, plus my cats are fur babies who I want to spoil. Oh, absolutely true, yeah. And even if I don't have kids, I think my sister wants kids. So that could be like a way to spoil a little one, you know? I have 4 kids, okay. So question, fellas, for those of you who have 1 kid, does 1 kid make you want another one, or is one kid you're, like, top. I told my wife, if I'm ever convinced to have a kid, I would only want one. Because I don't think I would, I mean, okay, yeah, again, call me stupid. But my mentality is like, I just want to spoil, like, one person. I want to spoil my wife, my puppy, and then one kid. Thinking of even having another puppy would be like, I have to spoil and love another puppy that's not Moneda, and that makes me go like, I don't know. But then with kids it's different, right? Does having one kid make you want another one? You'd be a good uncle? Oh, Joseph, thank you. Eloby says yes. See, that's the problem. If I have one kid, what if I want another one, right? Because I'm thinking of the relationship between my sister and I. Oh, that's gonna be super fucking awkward. I don't think I can. I'm not gonna do it. We want another. Okay. That would be LOB 120 or what? Madara is such a good smart kid. She makes me not want to risk RNG on another one. Yeah, true. I can see that. I can see that, yeah. I can definitely see that. We're actively trying for another. Ooh, that's interesting. Mello, how old is your kid currently? I don't think I asked, or maybe you shared that before. If you did, I'm sorry. Yeah, you know my memory is fucking dog shit. If I wanted to, like, dude, imagine if I have one. I don't think I would want to wait more than 4 years for another one. Because I think a 4-year gap between kids is like, I would say that's pretty nice, right? Anything older? I mean, not that it would be a bad thing, but I would want them to, like, grow together, right? He's 8, perfect timing. Honestly, not awful. Not bad. 8. You know what I'm thinking? Like, whenever I have an uncle who had 2 daughters, they were like 2 years apart, and then they had another boy, but like after my youngest cousin was like fucking 13. I'm like, oh, dude, please. Because then, like, imagine your kids already, like, you know, kind of grown up. Do they go to like junior high? Like, you're kind of mostly done with like early kid, like the early game of kids, right? And then having another baby at that age, I'm like, oh, Jesus. You have to reset the RNG. That's like making another hardcore. Makes you want them to have a sibling. Oh, yeah, I can see that. Like, I'm basically thinking the relationship between my sister and I, and yeah. The thing about that is that my wife is a single kid, right? So the fact that she didn't have any siblings, she tells me, if we have a kid, I just want one. But then I have told her, hey, what if we have one, but then we want a little brother or little sister? She goes like, I don't know. So at least my wife is also kind of on the same page about like just having one. We can go here. I can deposit this first. Okay, fellas, we're closing in on another rune crafting level, and then we have one left. How to teach your 59-year-old baby? Wait, what? A 50-year-old having a new baby? He's not healthy, and I just find that the kid could potentially lose his father soon. Oh shit! Wait, who's not healthy? The teacher or the kid? Because I think the older a woman has a kid, I think like there could be more complications both for the baby and the woman, or no? This is for us. He's getting snipped after. Got it. Yeah. Yeah, 2 is a good limit, right? Catalytic, let me go for nature runes, and that's gonna be it for this game. I feel like finance is gonna be part of the deciding. Oh yeah, true. Like, you know, thanks to YouTube and my English classes, my wife and I are doing, you know, just fine. But like, yeah, having a kid or two, like, I don't know what expenses go into having a kid, right? Like, honestly, like, okay, that's not gonna bankrupt you, right? But I don't know how expensive that could get, right? Okay, let me purposely degrade. Shit, can I not do that? Whatever. Grab me 10 of these. Boom. Here up. Pregnancy after 35 is considered. I don't know how to say that in English. In Spanish is what? Geriatra? Geriatric? Bad habit fitness? I like your name. Geriatric, is that how you say it? CPW, XPW. What does that mean, touch tablet? My wife just gave birth at 29, C-section, and it's still hard after. My mom had both my sister and I through C-section because she has a high blood pressure problems, and the doctors told them that that could be an issue if she has a natural like birth. So both of us had it, and my mom has told us that it really wasn't any problem. So I'm not like too afraid of if my wife has to go through that. That's how you say it. Thank you. What's going on here, Peter? We are runecrafting, and then we're also talking about kids. Because that's always a nice topic to talk about. Like, do you have kids? Do you want kids? How many kids do you want? Right? XP waste. You have to charge its diaper. You have to change its diapers and shit. Well, I mean, yeah, but if you're efficient at it, right? You can change a diaper, like speedrun it, right? And you can change a diaper in... How long does it take to change a diaper if it's not too messy? I can see it like when you have everything like laid out. You have like what? The baby like on top of like whatever you're changing it. And you have the new diaper, like whatever to clean it. Can it take like what? A minute? 2 minutes? 3? I have never changed the diaper in my life. I can't a 3 take a diaper. I think one time one of my uncles offered to like either show like this was when I was like 18, 19, when one of my cousins was a baby. And my uncle was like, hey, come, do you want to help me? I'm like, I don't know. It's like, hey, you can try. I'm like, I think I'm good. I was offered to do it once, and I've never changed the diaper in my life. Diaper change can be 30 seconds, but if it starts pissing on you, it takes more. No, that's so troll. Get the wife to do that. It's in their genes. All right, I mean, listen. Let's not be kind of fucking cringe here. Fair, I might have a kid now. I'll have lunch. You better have the runecrafting pet when I come back. You cannot get the actual runecrafting pet at Guardians of the Rift. You can only get the Abyssal Protector, which is cringe as fuck. And you have a solid another 2-3 hours because we're still going to be here for quite a bit. I'm going to get another runecrafting level in about, I want to say 4 games, or maybe less than 4. And then after that we have the final level, which is going to take like 150,000 experience, which we're going to be streaming for another 3 hours or so. So today's stream is going to be about 6 hours, which is normally double what I stream. Not even when creating ruining the altars. No, when you are playing Guardians of the Rift, you cannot get the original runecrafting pet from any of the altars. Like, that gets turned off. That was a decision by Jagex. Settle down. Joseph, good mute. See ya. Sorry, not sorry? No, it's fine. Yeah, don't be sorry about that, man. Genes, you mean? Sydney Sweeney has good genes. Is American Eagle Nazi? Hello? Oh, the world, dude. The fucking West has fallen. You can pet it. You can get pet from crafting of blood to Zaya, though. Correct? You can, yeah. You can get the runecrafting pet literally at any altar. The only way you cannot get the runecrafting pet is by I cannot get to the death altar in time. It's a southern one though, so it shouldn't be too bad. Earth runes maybe. The only way you cannot get to the OG runecrafting pet is by playing Guardians of the Rift. Eloby says sit down. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, sexism in 2025 is like, you know, I don't know about that. You can be edgy. You can be edgy in the chat. I would much rather someone tell me, hey, you taco-sniffing, border-jumping brown Mexican. Good luck on the runecrafting grind. Oh, sir, thank you. Something like that. It's like, you know. We can edge? Oh, you sure can, man. You sure can. I wish we had the construction pet from RuneScape 3 for real. What's a construction pet from RuneScape 3? Is that the Baba Yaga thingy from... No, wait. Is Baba Yaga the thing inside the house? Or is it the walking house? Is that the walking house from Lunar Isle? Gray names can be wild sometimes. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since we've had a crazy gray name. My last two messages, Miss Penguin, sorry. Dual banana time equals my 4 bananas owed. Dual banana time, 4 bananas owed. I mean, so you want to do a 2 for 1? I can do that if you want. Just confirm. Sorry for missing that message, Penguin. Hit your level. Can you do dual banana? I can. Dual banana time. For 4. So you do a 2 for 1? Aphelios memory unlock. Wait, what's Aphelios? Yes, God, okay. We're gonna DP a banana for Miss Penguin. To pay my debt. Would you take a job as an Inferno NPC if the pillars were what, sorry? Were mad of tacos. I don't understand the question. Feeling generous for some reason? Oh, Miss Penguin, thank you. Of course. I can send it if you want. Made of tacos. I think I'd have a bad job. I mean, if I'm a nibbler, I could be a nibbler chomping on the taco if it was an Inferno pillar, you know? I've had no problem with that. I can go to the mine the altar. Oh shit, that's probably not a good idea. Oh, Death Rune! No! Oh, whatever. 4 more games until a DP banana for Miss Penguin. I am gonna get Cosmic Runes because I'm a little lower on Catalytic Essence or points, whatever. Man, we're gonna do more than 200 pulls at Guardians of the Rift. Let's fucking go. I think I've gotten what, 50 in 2 hours? In 110,000 experience, or 120. So I think I'll get another minimum 70. So we're gonna get really close to 300 pulls. We'll see. If anyone gets cringe rated parenting while I'm here, we'll catch a mute. But what do you mean by cringe rated? Or related, you mean? Surely a great pull from them. I don't think I need anything else from Guardians of the Rift except for pearls for the body. But if you're doing Guardians of the Rift and you do the you kind of want the Varrock armor instead of the Guardians of the Rift body. But that would be a really good thing to have for diaries. Oh, related. Got it. Thank you. I used to rush on the Death Chaos altar, but since it is 700 barrels runs, you basically never need Chaos and Death anymore. Wait, what? I used to rush on the Death Chaos altar, 700 barrel runs? So you say that after 700 barrels runs, you don't need those anymore? Yeah. Like, the reason why I'm doing this now, like, I really want the Death and Chaos, is for the, what do we do? I'm gonna do Fire Altar. Why you want to do Death and Chaos is for a bursting, so I can get higher level magic. That's gonna be insane. I really hope I can get at least level, I would say 80 magic from that. My magic level is now, it's about 369. Nice. Why is Falco AJ just standing there menacingly? Why is he not training runecrafting? But barrels isn't really needed anymore, right? But just a tank? Yeah, so you basically, instead of, I honestly don't think barrels was ever needed before before the moons. I don't really know why people did that in the first place. Nowadays, it's literally, you just need barrels armor for like tank top, legs, and like helmet. And then you go to moons, that's it. You don't need to camp it. But now moons, you actually need to camp that for the entire, for all 3 outfits. I've over 150, hold on a second for that. I've earned 150 Chaos and 100,000 Death Runes so far. I never had to buy them. I actually bought 3 and 5 Onyx with a rune. Oh, with a rune, that's really nice. I think I'm done. Combat achievements, collections, lots of money. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, for an unrestricted account, sure. I wonder if you can do all of the Barrows. Can I do all the Barrows combat achievements right now on the hardcore, technically, if I get there? Oh, the bad part about it is that I'm not gonna have strange lockpicks, so that's gonna take longer. Should I do Sins of the Father and then Agility until I get some strange lockpicks for Barrows, or would that be like way too out of the way? 7.5k. So I think I should be getting another level in 2 and a few runs. So this has taken a little bit under, or a little bit over 2 hours. So we're going to be here for just a little while longer. Erm is better tanking. Derek and Verak are required for CA. So I might say Guthun. That is correct. What do you need Veraks for? You need to finish Sons of the Father to get Sepulchre access. I believe you do. OSRS, Sins of the Father. Oh, for Calphite Queen, got it. Rewards from Sins of the Father. Yeah, it's access to the... Well, I mean... After completion of Sins of the Father, you have access to Dark Mayor. But when you are doing Sins of the Father, you are already in Dark Mayor, yes or no? I think you are. I believe you are. And apparently, what I'm seeing here on the wiki is that it is a good idea to bring Carol's top and bottom. And a Nefarity's Aid. I don't know what the fuck that is. That's probably for the vampires, maybe. We talked about diapers and my son decided to take a dump. It is what it is, man. GG's. Go change it. Speedrun it. Go change it and tell us how long it takes. At the end of the quest. Oh, you don't actually go to Dark Mayor during the quest? Huh. A Taste of Hope gives you the Dragon's Medallion. I know that, but I know that you can't use it for anything other than... Where can the Dragon's Medallion take you? You can go to Vershanaza. But do you have to do anything else for that? You do fight the Vanstorm Claws. Wait, for Taste of Hope or Sins of the Father? Claws is Sins of the Father, right? So I think before I do Sins of the Father, I want to do barrels until Carol's top and bottom at least. And I also want the helmet, or maybe like a top and bottom defense armor. And maybe we go risk it at the Deranged Archaeologist. Because that guy can literally one-shot you. Not the big one, so... What's the big one? So it took a minute, got it. Okay, 1 minute even for a big dump, but that's not bad. Oh, wasn't the big one, got it. I think I get Dark Mayor to get the Blister Treewood. I mean, you can, yeah. But the problem is, I don't know if the activities are accessible until after you finish the quest. Which, that kind of sounds like it would be ideal, right? Because then if not, you're giving people access to Hallowed Sepulchre, Dale Tesson's Mine, pickpocketing Firewatch, like getting blood shards, Fire Slayer tasks, right? You're giving all of that without completion of the quest. That doesn't sound ideal, in my opinion. That doesn't sound like a great idea. You fight Rannis at Vershana's A Taste of Hope. Oh, okay. So I know there's like 2 vampire fights, right? You do go to Dark Mayor to get the flail. Correct, yeah. You need to blister with flail. Almost done with this level. Although you mentioned require the completion. Okay, got it, yeah. So you need to actually complete the quest. Right, one more. Falco AJ still here, judging me. I'll go Elemental, why not? Dude, I love runecrafting. Like, you guys have no idea how much I like this off stream. How much are you guys liking it? Like, I appreciate whoever's watching right now. even I can agree that streaming runecrafting is not like the best idea, but we're just here chilling. 2k XP lamps till 99 agility. Very nice, very nice. Are we having a party or what? Law rune. I can go there now. The chat feels seen? Well, what do you mean? I never ignore you guys. No matter how fast the chat goes. I always try to catch whatever chat I can. But you think I ignore you? Let's go, Manny. Finish runecrafting 77 masters, and then I get a fishing step next. Only at 76 right now, posted up at Monkfish. What are you required to do? Catch an angler or what? I'm not a big party guy, maybe when I max. Got it. What skills do you have left to max, Manny? Good luck with Guardians of the Rift. LOB, thank you very much for coming on. Hopefully we'll see you in the next one. Hopefully it will be a big one. Can I make it to the altar? No, fuck me, I'm missing the portal. Shit, fuck my ass, man, I'm missing the portal. If I went to runecraft something, I was missing the portal 100%, bro. Oh, that feels bad. Well, I mean, that was not terrible, I guess. My best captain, LOB. Cosmic runes or air? I'll do air runes. I need the elemental points. Can you guys even hear the music or no? Or it's maybe like a little bit too quiet. Agility, woodcutting, prayer, construction, thieving, hunter. All of those above 90. So you're doing agility first. Is that the order in which you're gonna do them or what, Manny? Are you doing a big pull at the end? Absolutely, man. Absolutely. We're doing a big fucking pull. I'm only gonna pull one by one though. I don't like the big searches. I don't like the big searches. I like to build up the suspense, you know? I like to do that instead of like, you know, grabbing that. Not a big fan of the big searches. It's quieter, but it's okay for me. What's quieter, sorry? Oh, quieter the music? That was a terrible fucking clicking. What about now? It's better? I'm finishing with agility and woodcutting and then probably hunter to get more bones for prayer. That's a really good idea, yeah. Manny, you're unrestricted, right? Yeah, you are. So yeah, prayer shouldn't really be a big issue. If I was you, right? If I was you, I would do from like slowest to fastest. What is slowest to fastest in my opinion? You have agility, you're fine. Woodcutting, I would then do hunter, then thieving, then prayer, and then construction. Construction is 900k per hour, man. That was fast as fuck. What's left, Miss Penguin? Miss Penguin has what? Is it prayer, fletching? Oh, then my memory is terrible. Miss Penguin has told me what she's missing. I know there's prayer and fletching. Prayer is 1.5 mil per hour. Yeah, but only if you have the blessed bone shards, and that takes a while. So like, you can get higher prayer experience, right? If you have all the materials. But for you to prepare those materials, that's gonna take a while. So if you really want to look at the effective experience per hour for bone shards, it is not 1.5. It's just lower. 400,000 blessed bone shards right now. Holy mother of fuck. Wait, how? And I think that's about it. My calculations for these were not as good as the previous ones. Or maybe the game took a little longer, probably. Prayer, fletching, herblore, crafting, and thieving. I think herblore, Miss Penguin, you already have all the supplies, yes or no? I think you do, right? Fletching might be cringe, but also doable. And then prayer is sus. I did 95 to 99 mining there. But there where, sorry? The calcified bones or something? Everything I have banked? Nice, nice, nice. Peter says, so do you think about an hour more? Because I gotta go for a walk and then the kid don't want to miss it. No, I'm gonna be streaming for another minimum 3 hours. Because I need 2 more games to finish this, to finish 76. And after that, I think it will be, let me see how much experience I need. From 76 to 77, I will need 140,000 experience. So that's gonna be minimum 3 hours. So I'm gonna be live for another 3 hours. The stream is gonna go a little under 6 hours today. Per express control, it will be the fastest for me due to my work hours. That's really nice, yeah. Bum, bum. I would potentially want to do rune crafting in some other way to like speed this up, but I just don't have pure essence, so this is like my best bet. MLM to 99 like a G. That's what I would want to do. So I have all the materials for like smithing. Well, I mean, okay, I'm pretty sure 99 mining at Motherlode Mine could potentially can't get me 99 smithing, but I can do my best. We have anyone else here? Biggest MHG. I owe you 2 bananas. I owe you 2 bananas. So do we want to do those individual ones or what? So I can like start paying my debt. I need to start asking people if I can like use the spins without them being there, because like seeing my debt right now is just nasty. You can also buy 99 smithing? Yeah, 99 smithing is pretty fucking insane, no? Where can you buy... Can you buy gold ore at the blast furnace mine or what? I think I need to get a haircut before the trip. What do you guys think? I think my hair is fine right now, but in a week, 2 weeks, it's gonna get a little sussy. Miss Penguin says yes. Use both at the same time as Penguin. If you can't fit them, find another place to put them. I don't know what that means, but Miss Penguin is doing a double banana for 4 bananas in total. So if you want me to double banana also, I'm gonna have to take some of your spins too. So tell me if you want that. Like I'm not gonna double. I'm not gonna DP 2 bananas for free. Giant's Foundry 2 with armor. Oh, true, yeah. We should go get a mohawk. I don't think I would ever do that now. I don't like experimenting with my hair. It's just not ideal for me. Sad that I'm not gonna get this rune crafting level. Well, another rune crafting level after this game because I need a little over 10,000 experience. Just do one of them. Do one of them. Don't you want me to do back to back? Come on, dude, please. Let me start paying some debt. Also, I do not give you consent to use my spins when I'm not here. God, okay. That's understandable, yeah. You do not have my consent. Okay, sure, fine. And see, because I'm a respectful person, I go like, of course. I don't go like, please, Miss Penguin, please let me use the spins. No, please. No means no. Fine. You must never cramp. Wait, what the fuck are... cramps is what? For your muscles, no? Is it common for you to, like, eat bananas for you to avoid cramping or what? I'm gonna go there now. I know I have lots of spins, I just really enjoy watching. Oh, no, yeah, I know you do. I know you do. But you know what the problem is people just don't use them. And I have a big fucking debt. I have a big fucking debt. The guy lurking the shadows almost... Like a debt collector, yeah, true. Money never cramp? Huh? Potassium helps with cramps, I see. I mean, I go to the gym. I try to go 4 or 5 times a week, right? My weight training is like... I mean, okay, I want to use the word intense, not because I lift like an absolute fucking... Like, I'm not Arnold, right? Like, I lift as much as I can. But I've never lifted to a point where I get cramps. Is that good or bad? Let me do body runes, I guess. Does that mean I'm not working out properly or what? Or it's just like body cramp is like something different? I'm trying to use my spin, but thank you. 2 more games for a new level. Look up Monkey Never Cramp interview with some baseball player. Oh. Can you send it? Can you send it to me via DM? Because I can't do it right now, and I know I'll forget after stream. So you don't take steroids? Maybe I should. Maybe I should take steroids if I want to get bigger. You know. I know steroids are like frowned upon, right? Between like body. Well, no, okay. Maybe bodybuilders are the ones that use them, right? Is it like not as frowned upon to use steroids or what? I mean, it's unhealthy, but what do you guys think? But don't your balls shrink if you use steroids or what? Does not look nicely, that's for sure. Got it. Uh-oh. I think I should have enough time. That's fine, yeah. I struggle a little getting skilling done in the iron after maxing main. Like I need to do, but shit, I would rather raid. That's a good point, yeah. I genuinely enjoy skilling. Like I'm unironically enjoying my time here in crafting. I genuinely do. Is it just me or does Falco AJ look like a broken bot? The way he moves. Yeah, he does. Might as well report him. Report Falco AJ. There we go. Done. Isn't there a test supplement bodybuilders take? A test supplement? I have no idea. I don't know anything about supplements other than like the big like tubs of protein that they take with your shaker. That's it. Anything else, I only know that if you do steroids, like you have to like either inject them. Is it just via injection or is there any other way to do steroids? Can you like maybe put something through your asshole or something or what? Give me some death runes, thank you. It's like testosterone supplement that's popular right now. So it's just like a testing thing. There he goes. So just a testing? Like, are people, like, okay, is it approved by, what is it called, like the FDA or something? Is it approved in the US, or is it, like, genuinely just, like, guinea pig testing? Inhaler for medicine. Ooh, okay. There's also, oh my god, I can't speak. So there's also a way to inhale testosterone? That's interesting. I mean, not good, but interesting, you know? Death runes again, love to see that. I like skilling, but the minigames feel bad most of the time. They kind of do because it's a lower experience. The fuck is this guy doing? Because it just feels like it's a lower experience, right? Hate keeping up with certain timing when I'm just trying to be a chill guy and get some XP. Yeah, true. Yeah, like here, do you see me stressing about like getting to a portal in time, right? That is correct, yeah. Have you ever looked up how many bananas in one day is dangerous? It has to be in like the triple digits or something for you to like get potassium like poisoning, I think it's called. I think you have to eat an abnormal amount of bananas, like an abnormal for like even a banana enthusiast, right? I think if you tell me, like if you guys tell me, hey, eat 10 bananas in one day, I don't think I would be at any risk of like health issues maybe. Random Fat Kid, 32 months in the Berserk tier subscription. I'm fucking trolling, sorry. Let me listen to that TTS.
What if instead of Connor being the birthday boy, he was the birthday toy, and instead of it being his birthday and everyone loved him, everyone took?
Everyone took what, sorry? Can you finish that sentence, RNG, please? Instead of everyone celebrating, you mean fucking what? Everyone touching his taint or something? Or what? What are we doing to Connor for his birthday? Is he the taint boy? A random Fat Kid, the 32 months, bro. Dude, that's insane. Thank you. Coming in close to those 3 years. I love the mystery. Same. What are we doing to Connor? Are we doing that to Connor tomorrow or today? I love Gucci. I love random Fat Kid. 4 to go. 4 to go. What? Sorry. Tuck me anytime. What are we doing to Connor, RFK? What about high blood sugar? What's a high blood sugar? I don't think you can do that. How many bananas a day is dangerous. According to Google AI, for healthy individuals, it's generally safe to eat 2 to 3 bananas per day. While bananas are rich in potassium, which is important for bodily functions, excessive consumption can lead to a condition called hyperkalemia, especially for those with kidney problems. Thankfully, I don't have kidney problems. Can eating more than 6 bananas at once kill you? It would be impossible to overdose on bananas. How many bananas should I eat a day? 2 to 3. What happens to your body when you eat bananas every day? Stick to 1 or 2 bananas per day. Is eating 7 bananas a day actually dangerous? Generally speaking, eating banana a day is healthy. Excessive consumption can lead to health issues. I think if I deep throat 4 bananas today, I should be fine. I think I've eaten 7 in one day and I didn't feel anything. I don't think I've ever considered eating more than 2 bananas a day. Me neither, before I started streaming and people now pay me to deep throat bananas. My juice cartons say 2 fruits, 4 vegetables a day. Interesting. Musty Antelope says he lied he only eats 1 to 2, then the rest are plantains? How do you pronounce that? Plantains? Platano? What's the difference between plantain and a banana? Pronunciation.
Plantain.
Plantain?
Plantain.
Plantain, okay. Plantain, thank you. Oh, we're getting a rune crafting level during this game, and after that we have how much? It is gonna be 140,000 experience for the next one. So another 3 hours of rune crafting. Let's go. 6-hour stream today, man. Dude, I'm kind of spoiling you guys, no? Plantains are kind of weird. They're like bananas, less a sweet cousin. Got it. A banana's sweet cousin. I was about to yell at you for using an apostrophe with plurals, but no, that's actually the bananas. That's a possessive, correct. You know what triggers me more than people using your and you are incorrectly? You're retarded. Wait, my retarded? What do you mean by that? No, you are retarded. Oh, okay, that's what you mean. It fucking infuriates me when people use plurals with an apostrophe. Because, like, isn't it more time consuming to add an apostrophe where it shouldn't go? Sometimes it's really hard to believe you teach you teach people English, not gonna lie. Why the fuck would it be hard to believe that? Huh? Why do you think I'm a scammer? Right, listen. If sometimes I have problems pronouncing a word, right, it's because that word has never come up. Like, whenever my students and I use the word, like, hey, I ate a banana yesterday, we say bananas. I can guarantee you, hand on heart, I've never used the word plantain in my life. Plantain? Oh, fuck me, something came out of my mouth, I'm sorry. I've never used that word in my life. RFK says glorp? What's that mean? Is it more time consuming to get frustrated over simple things like that? Stop it, you're gonna get banned. It is not time consuming, it just gives me time to talk about something while I do Guardians of the Rift. Drives me wild, yeah. Sometimes it gets me a little upset, you know? I think I can make it here, yes sir. What is the other altar? Cosmic and water. Doesn't make me sad about missing that. Glorp, glorp. RFK, can you please explain why we're getting a glorp in the chat from you? Me too, to be honest. That's not funny. He just did? What do you mean? I've only seen glorp glorp. Is that what we're doing to Connor for his birthday? Miss Penguin, are you here? We finish this rune crafting game, and after that, we double penetrate bananas. DP banana. So I can start working towards my dad. This penguin is here, got it. We should be getting another rune crafting level in the next, I want to say like our next altar visit, I think? Yeah, it's gonna be the next one, sure. 76 rune crafting. Then we get 77, and I do not touch rune crafting until I do Sins of the Father. Shit. I think today I can continue. If I speed run, I'm pretty sure I can. If not finish the bossing ladder script, I'm at least gonna be able to be done with at least 80% of the script. That's gonna be massive. I'm okay with using both my spins if you go back to back to back. Wait, what? Using both my spins if you go back to back. For what, sorry? For the bananas? No, that's not how it works. You can't tell me to eat, to DP bananas if you have 2 bananas. Because then Miss Penguin said, hey, take 4 of my bananas to DP bananas. So if you want them HG, you can sacrifice some of your spins. 76 rune crafting, yes sir. You can sacrifice some of your spins and I can DP. So we can go 2 and 2. So it's up to you. Peter Kiljar, thank you. Looking forward to that video. What video, sorry, Gucci? Grats, thank you, thank you. You got 75 rune crafting. Wabajakmi, is that how you say your name? Congratulations. Time for the giant pouch. Dude, I'm so glad I got spooned, absolutely disgustingly, massively spooned, the Abyssal Needle on my first, like, visit here. I had it, like, sub 60. I'm so glad that happened, man. That's insane. You know what? Part of me kind of wants to get 80 rune crafting before I go to Sins of the Father, but that's going to be 3 levels of me doing Guardians of the Rift without crafting blood runes. So I don't think I would want to do that. The bossing ladder, sorry. Bossing ladders, and we're getting into PvP after all these years, and slowly TAs and more clogs the way up. Shit. Gucci, you are... What membership level are you? I think you're a Rune. Or Berserk. Because I think you're not Dragon, right? Dragon members are going to get that video. I'm going to try to speedrun the fuck out of it. I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to have it ready for members until I come back from the trip on the week of the 25th of August. So members will be able to see that video a week early. Right now, channel members can watch 2 videos early. I'm a cheapo room boy. No, man. No. Even if you have a room tier subscription, that's no, that's not welcome. That's not thankful. That's I'm grateful for that still. I'm in my pouch the other day after 2 of the Abyssal Needle, but I haven't got back to use it yet. What's the help with Guardians of the Rift? It's not just a help with Guardians of the Rift. If you have the Colossal Pouch, you can start using it at level 25 rune crafting, and it basically scales off of the best pouch you can use, scaling at levels 25, 50, and 75. Meaning that if you have the Colossal Pouch at level 50, you can make it if you have all the pouches, and the Colossal Pouch is going to be able to hold the runes that you would normally get if you have the small, medium, and the large pouches. No, sorry, that's 50, yeah, and the large pouch. When you're 75, you can also include a giant pouch, and at level 85, the capacity of the Colossal Pouch goes up to 40, which is disgusting. Capping at 85 for Colosseum? Oh, the Colossal, sorry. Dude, I thought Colo was Colosseum. Falco AJ would be very happy at the Colosseum. What the fuck is this guy doing here? Is he Juliet and am I Romeo? Romeo and Juliet. Falco AJ is at the balcony. Una pregunta, ¿por qué el Ultra ha bajado tanto de precio? Si ves el mercado, todo está bajando de precio, amigo. Todo. Tal vez lo único que ha mantenido el precio han sido Devo, Scythe, Torva va para abajo, Oathblade va para abajo, Shadow va para abajo, todo. La economía ahorita supongo que más gente está jugando, entonces más gente quiere los objetos. Se compran bonds y los objetos pues van un poquito hacia abajo. Pero sí, todo está bajando, no solo altar. How much is an altar ring? Let me check that. Is it like 120? 130. Honestly, that's not terrible. I think at the highest peak it was, what? 200 mil. 211, Jesus. Yeah. Muchas gracias, maestro. No te preocupes, amigo. Cualquier pregunta que tengas aquí te la contestamos. It puts the runes you make into the pouch at those tiers things. No problem, yeah. So if you come to Guardians of the Rift, and if you get the Abyssal Needle, even at level 40, it's in your best interest to go to the Abyss. If you're a hardcore, you have to watch out for that, though. Go to the Abyss, kill leeches until you have all your pouches, combine the pouches, and you can use it as early as level 25. Which I don't really think it is possible. I think it is literally impossible for you to use the Colossal Pouch at 25. Because in Guardians of the Rift, if you do Guardians of the Rift at level 10, you go from 10 to 27. So you can use a pouch at bare minimum. If you get lucky, you do one game of Guardians of the Rift, you can get to 28 maybe. You do like 1 or 2 pulls, and you can pull the needle, and you can make the Colossal Pouch at level 20. As long as you have the crafting level for it too, right? What level do you need for the... It's 56. You need 56 for the Colossal Pouch. Oh wait, Miss Penguin, are you here? Are you here, Miss Penguin? Remind me, please, after the next game ends, I have the bananas ready. Please, remind me. Also, MHG, are you sacrificing some spins or what? Miss Penguin, I have the bananas right here. Please remind me. I cannot do that right now because I'm about to start the game. So please, please, please. Where's my bananas? Bananas are right here. These are the two we're going to be deep throating at the same time. Sure, why not? Check your spins. Tell me what you would like to sacrifice for it. You have to sacrifice 2. Sacrifice 2 spins to make one of the spins much worse. Ooh, that would be a good idea. Spinning Gambit. You're gambling your gambles. To cosplay, where is biggest MHG? Cosplay for 1 stream. You go from 5 to 3. And then you use banana time. Shit! Uh-oh, that's gonna be bad, I think. Maybe not. Nature runs pretty fast. And I only need to do it once, right? Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, to cosplay. That's it. And then MHG. Bye-bye, bananas. Miss Penguin. Banana time 4 gets deleted. And Miss Penguin has no more banana time for sacrificing. We're good doing double DP. Oh, it's gonna be a little sauce, but sure, whatever. And I have to make sure to do it quickly, otherwise the game's gonna start. Sacrificing some spins for the good of the community. Give me some Kaoz runes. I definitely want more catalytic essence, please. Oh, dude, we're gonna have so many fucking pulls at the end of the stream. That's gonna be nutty. So many pulls, man. I was going through my streams, and when this came out, shortly after on my main, I did 1,000 pulls. So I got quite a lot of experience for that. Probably like 2 mil experience, maybe. The final stretch, 132,000 experience. 132 divided by 7,500. So we're here for another like 17 or so games. Kaoz peer pressuring members to scam themselves out of poll. Genius? I don't know what that means, man. I'm so sorry. I've never scammed in my life. I have never scammed in my life. I don't even know what it feels like to scam, because I've never done it. What about you guys? Have you ever scammed in your lives or what? Double banana, and let me grab the other 2 bananas because they are right here, you know, stuck, butt fucking each other. Oh, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. That's really bad. Earth rune. Let me go to the earth altar, and I think we should be fine. Fuck, we're not fine. Shit. Whatever. Peer pressuring members. I mean, I love grifting. Do you guys think grifting is scamming? I don't think so, right? Can I get to the Kaoz altar? I'm pretty sure I can't. I cannot. So we go where? Death Rune, maybe? Nah. I've never scammed anyone, but I've been scammed before. Badmintons, how's that? Kinda, yeah, Gabriel? What did you scam people out of? So we have double banana. And then let me separate these other 2 bananas. Boom. There we go. Nice and ready. But it's not as bad as outright scamming. Wait, what's not as bad as outright scamming? You yourself scamming? Right, it is almost the time. So I'm gonna do Miss Penguins first, and then the following game we're gonna do MHGs. Catalytic, I guess. Give me Mind Runes. Not a big fan. Can I get Death Runes, maybe? Yeah, that's Death Rune. I'd much rather prefer doing Death Runes. We were talking about grifting though, right? Oh, yeah. I mean, honestly, I don't know the, like, 100% meaning of grifting. I think, like, why I said grifting is, isn't that changing your morals, your values, whenever it is convenient for you? Like, for example, imagine I don't like bananas, but then you guys tell me, hey, I'll donate $50 for you to eat a banana. I go like, okay, fine. Is that grifting? Is that changing my mind for something like that? Man, this game is really fucking messy. I don't think I have it. Whatever. That game was a little sus. It was one of those scammers who changes their name to your friend, so you... Oh, wait, really? Did you fall for that scam or no? That's why whenever I'm trading things to people, either I'm lending stuff or I'm giving stuff back, I always tell people on Discord, hey, confirm this is you, please. Even if that sounds stupid. I always ask people to do it. Ooh, that's bad. What did you get scammed out of? Please tell me it was not like a mega weapon or something. Please tell me it was not a mega weapon. This is unironically pretty decent crafting experience. How much crafting XP? So far I've gotten 15,000 crafting experience for 2.5 hours of rune crafting. That is actually really good. I cannot complain. Banana soon too, don't forget, I have him right here next to me, Penguin. Don't worry, don't worry. I have him right here next to me. Okay, we go here. Oh, dude, the Cosmic Altar is just so far away. This is probably the worst out of all of them. I think Law Rune is also kind of far away. I don't think it's as bad as... Cosmic. I think Cosmic's the worst. Alright, fellas, who's ready for double banana? I know I'm not. Let me repair. Repaired, good, there we go, thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna drop the Cosmic Runes, whatever. Right, who's ready? Let me go down here, prepare to click. And I'm gonna start preparing the banana. So I'm gonna do full webcam, that is me, in all my brown glory. Untampered with bananas. Right? So open 1. Open 2. Peel 1. I need to do this relatively fast, because I only have what? 20 seconds until I can start mining, and then we have a full 2 minutes. Okay, that's banana 1. And that is banana 2. Right. 3, 2, 1. I start mining now. Okay. Why do I do this? Oh. There we go. That's one. That is one. Oh my fucking lord. Been watching your videos for the past 2 months. Glad to finally catch a stream. Leon Poran. It is not a good time to start catching the stream, man. As you saw me deep throating double banana because people donate money for that. That's basically what's happening. So, yeah, thank you very much for watching. Tell me what are the videos that have helped you out the most for the on stream. Not on stream, sorry, on my channel. Oh my lord. Banana Nibbler, that's literally me. That is literally me, sadly. Okay. Grab these ones, nice. Falco AJ is here. Is he eating the banana of pain and suffering? That is correct, yeah, that's me. I genuinely don't know what's up with this guy. That's my Mexican throat goat, yes sir. But yeah, whenever people donate money on stream, they get they get to spin a wheel. And one of the things in the spinning wheel is me eating a banana like you just saw. But then there are people who I owe multiple bananas, you know, because of the spinning wheels, right? And yeah, I'm doing like double just so people can use their spins. But yeah, Leon, thank you very much for coming, man, and for discovering the channel for 2 months. How many videos have you watched on the channel? Something stuck on my braces. Imagine Kaoz develops a severe dislike for bananas because of this. Honestly, right? Bananas are nice. I genuinely eat them even off stream. When I'm hungry, I eat either bananas or apples. I genuinely think that's like the easiest thing to do. Because in other fruit, you have to like peel it, you have to chop it, like you have to like maybe prepare it for a bit, right? Bananas and apples are just so easy for a fucking useless cunt like me. So I just like eat them, peel them, see ya. I probably watch all of them, all of them in 2 months. I mean, starting from when? Because like, you know, I have like 4.5 years worth of videos. Death Runes, yes sir. 4.5 years worth of videos. Have you watched like all of them from the very beginning, even though they're old as fuck probably now? Or what? Biggest help whenever I do anything new in Old School RuneScape. Nice. I genuinely think I have like guides for more content than what I don't have content for. Does that make sense? What do you guys think I don't have a guide for? I don't have a guide for Temporos, Volcano, the Gemstone Crab. Like, I don't think it needs a guide, right? What do I not have a guide for? Okay, give me this one first. Boom. You have an MTA guide. I do not have an MTA guide. You're correct. I do not have a Mage. No, that's not supposed to happen. Whatever. Oh, I forgot that I had runes there. Fuck. I don't have an MTA guide. A guide for PvP. I mean, when you're a guide maker, is it expected for you to make a PvP guide? Or would you expect someone like Autoblock, Torvesta, Framed? Like, those are the big PK guys that I know, right? You expect them to do something like that. From? I forgot? What do you mean? How that you were getting a Bofa from? Wait, what? I do not understand your question, King Diabito. Please elaborate. You should check out this achievement diary guide. Oh, dude, the achievement diary guides are fucking awful. Honestly, you are not a good YouTuber if you don't have dogshit guides that you regret. My achievement diary guides are fucking disgusting. Please do not follow those. You expect it from a PK CC'er? Wait, what's a CC'er? Content creator? I'm sorry about not you giving any PVM advice, but... Wait, sorry, PvP advice. No, dude, I would never in my life... Like, getting into PvP is just not something I am, like ever looking for. Like, I will never get into PvP. Therefore, I would never give anyone PvP tips. Never in my life. Follow blindly, thank you. That double banana, man, was painful as fuck. About a place where you were getting the Hundle for how you say it, the Corrupted Gauntlet? So you're asking me where you get a Bofa from. Yeah, that's the Corrupted Gauntlet after completion of Song of the Elves. Southeast. Can I make it to the nature altar? I'll do water. I will do a water. Yes, you did a guide about that. I've done a Corrupted Gauntlet guide, yeah. I'm unironically thinking about remaking my Vorkath guide. There's a couple of things I've learned at Vorkath, and whenever I stream Vorkath, there's a lot more people who are like interested in it. You know what? I'm gonna make a channel poll asking people if they're interested in that. Autoblock's Bronzeman series is pretty much a PvP guide. That's a good point, yeah, but that's like a different mechanic, I would say. Because Bronzeman is not something like that you normally do. Like, sure, unlocking content sounds fun through like Iron Manning or PvPing them, right? It's a PvP guide mostly. Death Rune maybe? Nope. What do I get? Fire Rune. This is a Fire Rune. Originally planned on doing a pure account. Any PvPers that realize how crazy PvP is? People are cracked at this game. Yeah, people are just getting better and better at the game, both for PvP and the PvM. Me, I'm just a fucking boomer, you know? Just give me some rune crafting gains. I'll do it. MHG, are you ready for your bananas or what? Are we ready for bananas or what? Alright, fine. Here we go. More bananas. Untampered with banana, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, open one, open two. Peel one. Fuck, this one broke. Do this fast. It didn't really break that much. You'll see, you'll see. It's not like I'm eating like half the banana. Banana string, we fucking hate those. We're good, we're good. Oh. There we go. Banana debt has been paid for Miss Penguin and MHG. Oh. Taco internet? Or is it just Manny? Are we back? Just for a bit? Cheeky buffer? Oh, my braces are okay. It kind of feels like my braces were like coming off. Nah, they're fine. Viewers gone to 0! Wait, are we at 0 viewers? Let me full webcam. Come back. Alright, let's see if that fixes it. Viewers crashed though? Crashed us in what, like, I mean, if you guys are still here, I'm pretty sure it's not 0, right? But if it doesn't come back, it is what it is. Viewers just went up, got it, thank you. Yeah, I just like a thing about fixing the like going back and forth between scenes, I guess. Am I just chatting? Thank you. Number shown, all good. Got it. Also, why just the number on screen, not like the actual viewers. Sometimes that happens, you know, like if we have buffering and then if it stops. I've seen the viewer count drop to like literally 0, and then when we continue streaming, then it goes back up. My wife and I yesterday we started watching Freaky Friday, the first one, because we watched the second one. Has anyone watched it? I think I posted on Discord. It's unironically a really good movie if you guys want to check it. You may potentially want to watch the first one. You don't need context, it's just like fan service of like seeing all the characters like 20 years later. Like it's really fun. If anyone can. You got more viewers from that and maybe you should do it more often. What, from crashing or doing bananas? The stream going like, see ya. 114,000 rune crafting experience. So we are a little bit over 2 hours left of the stream. So we can get level 77 and get all my poles. Please and thank you. Oh, from doing banana. Oh, we got more viewers doing bananas. What the fuck? Death rune? Nah, man, Lauren. Give me some Lauren, why not? Dude, I also have a shit ton of Laurens, I think. I need to check how many I have. Because I think the last time I checked, I had like 7,000 death runes. I want to check after this game. After this game, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick. Jamie Lee Curtis is a legend. Can't wait to see that movie. Dude, yeah, you know, like, how old is Jamie Lee Curtis? Dude, what? Wait, She's 66? Bro, she looks like she's in her 80s. Oh, excuse me? Wait, how? No, you're trolling. Or wait, do they purposely make her look older because of the movies? Wait, what? How's she 66? No, you have to be trolling. My coworker saw you stuff 2 bananas in your mouth and started laughing. Uh-oh. That's not good. I'm fine with community members watching that, but hey, people close to our community members, that's not good. Hi, Mrs. Penguin coworkers. I'm sorry you had the misfortune of seeing that. I'm planning on restarting the hardcore soon. Wait, Manny, can you repeat what you died to? Wait. You told me it was basically, what, daughter aggro? Or no? What did you die to? Please remind me. Pretty sure she used to party a lot. Wait, does that make you look older? But yeah, if you guys can, Freakier Friday is an absolutely fucking, like, it's really good. It's a really good movie. I think, what do you guys think? The latest 2 movies I watched are, what's this one? Weapons. I watched Weapons, and I also watched Freakier Friday. Out of the 2, I think I liked Freakier Friday more. Weapons is really good, don't get me wrong, but I think I enjoyed the Freakier Friday more. So it was more fun. I didn't even know the NPC's name. I was doing Merlin's crystal. Some guy attacked me when I got out of the crate. What the fuck? What do you mean by that? Wait, huh? OSRS Merlin's. Oh, wait. When you go into a tower, right? It's when you go in a tower? Why not Freakier Friday? But what do you mean? They know all about you and our community. They love how awesome y'all are. Oh, Penguin, thank you. Do they know you are also you're now a bit of a legend in our community or no? I don't think we've had as many people that bond like so quickly and stay with us for like so long. Okay, like yeah, we have a lot of people in the community that are like OGs. But like, oh shit, catch it. Oh shit, I think I got it. No, the fuck. Wait, I just fucked it. Whatever. Old school, how are you? Welcome. Yeah, I fucked that one up, man. My bad. That part I've seen it because I started stressing me out about the wedding. Anyway, we could have a crude chair and a rope. Community loves you. Yeah, it could have definitely been a crude chair, a rope, a Falador teleport, an Artie teleport, and a Garrock teleport. You're right. That could have been worse. That could have been worse. Merlin's crystal. How did you die to that? Merlin's crystal. You have to fight Sir Mordred. You died to a level 39 NPC, Manny. You died to this fella? You died to an NPC with a max set of 5? With no special mechanics? That, my friend, is very interesting. The puppy going apeshit. I would never die to a quest boss. That's honestly a little embarrassing. I don't know, I didn't see them. What the fuck? Can I make a video on the best places to be toxic to people? Like stealing someone's world at Calfight Hive because they don't put a cannon? Wait, do you need to put a cannon there? They know Nala's a big part of the community too. Yeah, all our pets are. 220 pulls we're gonna get so far. 107,000. 2 more hours of rune crafting. This has gone unironically kind of chill and quick. Because I just love rune crafting. Shit. Where's my music? Where's my music? Drinking, drugs, and smoking age? Oh, wait. Drinking, drugs, and smoking age you terribly. Oh, I see. Is that why I have, like, nearly perfect skin and I look like I'm in my early 20s? Because I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't party, right? Man, I'm fucking boring. I don't do drugs. You know that, like, quote-unquote joke, when you go to the doctor asks you, hey, man, do you drink alcohol? No. Do you smoke? No. Do you do drugs? No. Do you have sex? No. What the fuck are you doing? Live a little, you know? Just do something. Doctor, please. I want to lead a healthy life. No, don't do it. Go be a degenerate. Once a week, some of my friends and I have a drunk Guardians of the Rift night, and it's done wonders for my rune crafting level. That sounds really good. How much do you guys drink? Do you do it for like hours? How many hours do you guys do it? Or is it just like an hour binge and that's it? I'll say Mario Kart 8 music is really helping the grind. I really love it. While I wait in the next time I'm mining, I'm gonna show you guys the bossing ladder script, and I can show you, and we can type one paragraph together. What do you think? Usually like 2 to 4 hours. That's really good. I'm guessing if you are drinking, you are not doing it at max efficiency. So how much experience per hour you get? 30? 40? I'm getting 50k per hour with quote-unquote max efficiency, even though it's not like max, right? So when you guys get a couple 100,000 experience, that's really good. Can't you do rune crafting, says King Yabito? Why can't you? How many pulls have you gathered so far? You can look at them right here at the bottom screen. I have 221 minimum. Because I have 221 elemental essence and 224 catalytic. So this game I'm gonna do a little bit more elemental if I can. I couldn't even tell you. No, that's fine. Look, can Joseph stop fucking putting bananas on the ground? Dude, this guy says I'm wasting experience. This guy has been here for 3 fucking hours just griefing me. Huh? What's his problem? I don't know if too much. I don't know if too much for me. What do you mean? Don't you mean it's too much for me? Guardians of the Rift? If Guardians of the Rift is too much for you, man, then I'm sorry to say that you're probably not apt for like 90% of the game. Now you're better off like sticking to woodcutting or fishing or something. Alex Meister is also here. Tell me, I think that's the first time I see your name. Are you a lurker? Is it your first time watching the stream? It's always exciting when like people I've never seen before come to like chat the stream. Some of them tell me I'm mostly a lurker. I never chat because I just watch and listen, right? Based? Wait, what's based? Gabriel, sorry. I don't drink at party as much as I did when I was young, but once every 1 or 2 months I go and get smashed. That's nice. I mean, I'm not saying it's nice health-wise, but if you dedicate some time to you having fun, you know, live a little, right? Obviously, as long as you don't drink to a point where you get, like, pissed. And, like, maybe you don't drink and drive. Like, as long as you do it safely. Yeah, that's nice. When Santiago visited, right? When Santiago visited Mexico, Santiago, Joseph, and I were here, drinking, playing the game, having fun. Joseph drank to a point where he started vomiting around the house. And at one point, he pissed his pants, so... I told him, hey man, I don't think it's gonna be nice and healthy for you to like keep drinking. And he was like, no man, please, let me continue drinking. I'm like, man, really? Joseph like, huh? What do you mean, huh? You don't, I mean, obviously you don't remember that. Obviously he doesn't remember. Proof? What do you mean proof? Do you really want me to take a video or pictures of you vomiting around my house and pissing yourself? I'm not gonna take videos or a picture of that. We can cycle in my country. Give me 1 second. Can cycle in my country, so I bike to the train station and go to a bigger city. Ooh, interesting. Basically for my wife and I to do that, to like, because like we live in an area where there's like barely anything like special here. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch that. I think I can. Go, 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 go. Southwest, southwest. I think I go. We got it. Easy. My wife and I live in a place where we are about 20 to 25 to 30, depending on traffic. 20 to 30 minutes away from civilization. Where, like, the nearest the things we have, like, next to us is, like, a place that sells, like, roasted chicken. But, like, dude, you go there, and if you enter there, like, you think it's a fucking crack house. Right? So, like, we live pretty far away from a place that can be deemed nice. Pretty far away. So every time we want to go, like, drink, you know, eat, have dinner, lunch, have fun, we have a long way to go. The only thing that's, like, kind of near to us is a little shopping center that we go to watch movies. That's, like, without traffic, that's, like, 20 minutes away, which is, like, our closest form of entertainment. I don't miss drinking like that anymore. No, me neither. I think I have only gotten blackout drunk twice in my life, and it's not something I'm, like, either proud of or that I, like, miss. I remember both the times in which I got, like, really piss fucking drunk. And the one thing I remember is that this was when I was, like, 22 maybe? No, wait. 22. I met my wife. When did I start going out with my wife? 9 years ago, so that would be 24. So I would say, like, anywhere between 20 and 22. There was a party that my sister... Hello? That my sister and I hosted. I got fucking drunk. And I went up to one of her friends. And I, like, sat... Like, because they were taking care of another drunk friend that was, like, literally, like, kind of dead on the ground. So I sit next to one of her friends. I go, like, hi. And then we started, like, drunk chatting. And I was, like, after a little bit of talking, like, hey, can I get your number? And she was like, I'm taking care of my drunk friend. So I was like, wait, yeah, you're right, sorry. So that was my one time hitting on someone when I was drunk, and I said, I'm never doing this again. I'm never doing this again. That was embarrassing as fuck. 100% one of the times Kaoz was doing rune crafting. What are we talking about? I had to crash a bike when I was like 21. I was unharmed though, that's nice. Let me go body altar, which is... Oh, the death rune, let's go. Yeah, you're right. You gave up easy. I mean, honestly, yes, because I just really didn't want to like fucking annoy people. Like I don't want to be annoying. I mean, and we were drunk, so I think it's pretty obvious when someone is like just not interested like at all. So I'm not one to like, insist. Now with my wife, like we literally started talking, like they're like eventually when I asked my wife out, right? She said yes automatically. So I was like, hey, I didn't have to beg someone to go out with me. So it was nice. Yeah, I'm not one to insist. Shit. No! Ah, my essence, whatever. Okay. Oh, the people can charge these things like even before the game? I never noticed that. How'd you guys meet if you don't mind sharing? That's a good question. So, how did my wife and I meet? When I graduated from college, I went to college for computer science because my dad has a computer science business. And, his idea was, hey, son, you're going to inherit my business. I was like, fine. So I went to college for computer science. I graduated. And then after that, I started working at one of the schools where my dad had, like, pretty much all of the systems for student control, finances, inventory. So, like, my dad has a company which has programs for, like, literally anything you can think of when it comes to school management. HR, like, all the HR databases with him. All right, so, like, I don't want to sound, like, cringe, but without my dad's, like, systems, like, if a school has my dad's like tools and systems, like the school literally can't function without them anymore. But yeah, so I was project manager at one of the schools where my dad had his what do you call it, his all of his platforms. And after a few years of working there, that's where I met my wife, right? At the time, she had a boyfriend. So, like, if someone is in a relationship, for me, it's always like not even if I like the person physically or emotionally, like, that would always be a no, right? If someone's, you know, taken, I'm not gonna be a, what do they call it? A homewrecker, I think. I've never been one to even think about that. So then, right, when I was talking with then she was only my friend. You know, we were talking, and you know, she was really nice. She was funny. Like, you know, we were friends. But then, eventually, her, you know, she broke up with her boyfriend. And then it's not like I jumped automatically, but the fact that she was single, like, I started talking to her, and it's like, hey, you know, I kind of like her now. You know, like, not having a boyfriend anymore made me realize that I liked her in a different way. So we started talking, and you know, one thing led to another, and after a few weeks, you know, of her being single, like weeks or months, I don't remember the timeline specifically, but after a few weeks or even months of her being single, we started going out, chatting. One thing led to another, and yeah, she's now my wife. Whoa, I missed the stream, Casey Killa. Why'd you miss the stream, man? Do you not have the YouTube notifications turned on or what? If you haven't, remember to turn them off and then turn them back on, because like YouTube can be cringe as fuck. The man escaped the friend zone. I was never in the friend zone, because we were just like friends. I was never like interested in my wife, because she was in a relationship, right? We were literally just friends. It was not me like, oh hey, I really want to be with you. Like, oh yeah, but I see you as a friend. Like, that never happened. You know, I did, but I didn't get notified. Notified what, on YouTube or on Discord? YouTube can be cringe as fuck. Turn notifications off, and then turn them back on. Click the bell. And then give YouTube the option that says, give me all the notifications. Like, ask for all of them. Otherwise, YouTube can be cringe as fuck. You subscribe to a channel and it's like, oh, hey man, we know you subscribe to this, but maybe you don't want to watch this video or the stream. Like, fucker, I remember when YouTube was a subscription equaled either one viewer or one viewer. Please. What's happening? Fucking algorithm. 98,000 experience. We are 2 hours, under 2 hours of finishing the stream. So yeah, like I said, it's gonna be a little under 6 hour stream. As Discord notified me either. I'm here now though. Thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Chaos runes. Let me get. Oh, I need elemental. I'm pretty low on elemental points. You know. I'm only gonna focus on death runes and probably either nature or law. Nice, very nice, very nice. I think I want to do lunar diplomacy at one point and then try combination runes. That doesn't sound like a terrible idea, right? Singapore, Tour, Moon Highway. You know, Double Shine, dude went like 380 KC for the Giant Club in his task account. That's fucking sickening. I genuinely cannot think that. Double Shine, that's the Leagues guy, right? Do you know what? I kind of wonder what it is like being the guy for something. But then, like, okay, this is not like diminishing any of his work, right? But what happens to Double Shine when he's not uploading Leagues? I don't think I like look at people's subscribers or like views that much, you know, like at all. Because then I think like, you know, comparing numbers is kind of cringe. You have to like focus on yourself. But how many subs does he have? Like how many like views does he get per video? Like I'm wondering anytime there's a league coming, his videos like are fucking booming, right? Like no matter how many subscribers he has, like the guy's videos have to go, you know, pretty nutty for leagues, right? But what about after leagues? He does shorts on and the multi-stream. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. That's gonna be cringe as fuck. I did not know that he streams. Need to go back to this minigame, says Casey Killer. Dude, please do. It is a lot of fun. I am about to hit level 77, and I am not going to touch runecrafting again at all until I do Sins of the Father, after which I'll do runecrafting from 77 to 85 here. We're gonna be nice. Let me check how much experience we need from 77 to 85. When the Colossal Pouch is fully, and I would say not full control, sorry. About to, says Joy? What do you mean about to? So from 77 all the way to 85. That is about 1.8 million experience. So that's gonna be a grind and a half. What the fuck is this guy doing? What do you guys prefer? The Abyssal Slayer helmet or the Magma Mutagen? What do you guys think is more prestigious? What's better? Gimme... I need to go fire rooms. Look at the ants on the minimap. Yeah. This minigame is really funny. The minimap looks really, really interesting, actually. Magma 100% mobile icy? Dude, you got it, man. What the fuck am I not crafting? Zug helmet or Sid? Okay, yeah, Zug helmet's nice, but what do you prefer between the Magma Mutagen and the Abyssal Slayer helmet? The red one. A few hours is not about to. Okay, sorry, my bad. We are less than 2 hours away from 77 recrafting. That's it for this. I'm gonna have to... I don't think I can get to the Law Altar. I think I can, yeah. Right, what's the next one? The next one is not Death, which is nice. Magma 2, see? Dude, so Joseph's just fucking trolling for attention. Even though the Abyssal helmet is not that good. Magma between those two? Yes, sir. What the fuck is he up to now? Let's see. Joseph, are you in chat, yes or no? Joseph has been here at Guardians of the Rift for like nearly 2.5 hours now, when he could be playing Guardians of the Rift himself. I'm really happy with my Araxite Slayer helmet. Oh yeah, that one looks really cool, yeah. That one looks nice. Ooh, Death Runes? Joseph AFK trolling? I think he set up his bot to just walk around Guardians of the Rift to like troll me or something. Obsessed fans, man. What can you do? People without Abyssal helmet will prefer Magma, of course. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. That's good cope, though. That's good cope. That's decent cope. I love both. Bless Manny, you can only pick one. Which is it? You can only pick one. Now that I'm thinking of 99 being runecrafting being the first 99 on the account, I'm kind of cringing a little bit, to be fair, but shouldn't really be that bad, right? I think I can camp Dale Essence while I'm AFK. Oh yeah, I was gonna show you guys the script, right? Bossing ladder. Let's do live bossing ladder scripting. What do you guys think? Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Let me see if I'm not doxing myself. Sure, I'm fine. I'm not doxing myself. I don't think I am. Alright, check it out. So we go to monitor, right? So this is the script so far. Up to bossing ladder and Jad. So now we're up to what? We're up to... Next one is Perilous Moons, right? So far, I am... So this is the bossing ladder if you guys want any like spoilers maybe, right? So this is the bossing ladder. And I'm done, there we go. I'm done scripting the easy and the medium tier. We start with the hard one from bottom to top, right? So let's talk about Perilous Moons for 2 minutes, right? So what do we do? Fight caves. Can I do this? Can I do this? 1 second. So if I go here, pause it. So what do we talk about? Let me see. So this is like the general idea with scripting. I only have 2 minutes to do this, so let's see. Let's see. So we talked about the Amoxicliatl and the Wacoatl when the second part of Varlamore came out. However, the first part brought a new encounter which has become instrumental in the Iron Man gear progression, and that is the Perilous Moons. This triple encounter kinda mimics the Barrows brothers, since you have to defeat the Eclipse, Blue, and the Blood Moon to be able to receive their powerful uniques. Just be warned that you might need tanky armor to avoid being absolutely rocked by them on your way to... I'm done with this. On your way to... I don't know. I'm gonna stop it there. So like that's basically the idea behind the what do you call it? The scripting of the bossing ladder. It's literally just a 10-line paragraph talking about a boss, and then another one, and then another one, another one. Yeah, that's a general idea. Did you get the Kraken footage? I haven't, no. Is that your home address? I hope it isn't. I genuinely hope it wasn't. Araman Vorkat Slayer helmet for the win. I don't know about that, man. I genuinely don't know about that one. Okay, Kaoz run should be fine. I hope that was not my home address. Doxing, doxing. Okay. Oh, Icy is here crafting with us. Nice. Do I want the Chaos Talisman? Probably not. Right, I want to focus on elemental runes quite a lot. Any doxers? Hopefully not me. Hopefully I just didn't dox myself. Yes, sir. Anyone else want to come to Guardians of the Rift? We are chilling at World 445. If you're missing any uniques. We have Mobile Icy, we have Falco AJ, right? We have a couple of legends here with us. Rune crafting for the next 2 hours, or a little bit under 2 hours. A little under. How is this guy so cringe? How is this guy so fucking cringe? See, you can't even see him. Did he just log out? I think he just logged out. Even though I hate KQ is one of the best looking helmets besides Zuck, I would put a Rockstar next to it. Calvite Queen head is sorry, Slayer helmet is really cool, yeah. Alright, you know what? I think we can swap to regular RuneScape music. What do you guys think? I think I got to the part in the Mario Kart, in the Mario Kart 8 music where, like, it's songs that are nice, but don't really inspire any motivation, honestly. Chaos. Escape main. There we go. How's this guy so cringe? Why are you wearing a fortified Masori body if that's not even the item you get from TOA? Huh? I don't get it, man. Fans can be kind of cringily obsessed. Sometimes what happens. Not a lot you can do. Right, we can get it. No, he's here? What do you mean, yeah? I think he disappeared for a second. Attaboy, what does that mean? Atta, like atlatl. So yeah, after the stream, we're gonna continue scripting the bossing ladder video, and I think I could potentially be done with it today if I speedrun it. And then Thursday, Friday, and Saturday I'm gonna be using for recording clips that I still need for the bosses. And after that, we edit the video. It's like, way to go. I see. Thank you. Oh shit, Maxwell removed his message. You and me while doing any content. True. Oh, fuck me. Oh, Death Runes, good. Death Runes are the only thing I will do besides Elemental. Michael, are there any skilling bosses that are worth soloing? You might want to solo Winter Toad 4 points. If you do Mass Winter Toad, that's for experience. You want to do solo Winter Toad for points. Zalcano is going to be painful as fuck. I do not recommend you do solo Zalcano. And honestly, Temporos solo is only for the Firefighter method. So, for points, do... Oh shit. For points, do Temporos and Winter Toad. Zalcano, I heavily recommend you stick to... You stick to mass... maybe not masses. For Zalcano, if you want to do small team, that's for experience. If you do masses, that's for profit. Because the KCs go fast as fuck. Thanks, no problem. Any question you may have, we are here to answer it. Tundies, hey Kaoz. Your last video on Ironman activities was really helpful, thank you. Just started my first one a month ago with some friends. Any idea what your farming Ironman guide is coming? Dragon Plus members already have the farming guide, and the 1 to 99 farming guide, I'm still debating if I should upload it next week, or if next week I should upload another video I have ready called 10 money makers anyone can do. Such as like 10 money makers that I either like have become better, new money makers thanks to new content, or like other random stuff. So I'm still debating on which video I should upload first. I'm not quite sure which one yet. It could be either next week or the week after on the 25th. But if you become a Dragon member, you can watch it literally right now. Oh shit, please, please, please. Oh my god, thank you. Nice one, easy. So Zalcano is better on mass for pet since kills go faster, correct? But I don't remember if Zalcano pet scales with people. Let me check that. Zalcano, pet. 11, number 11. People still have... Okay, yeah, the pet is a flat 1 in 2,250. So yeah, it is flat. It doesn't scale. So yeah, the faster you do it, the better. And you do it for profit. If you want to do it for profit, make sure to talk to the elf outside Zalcano in order to tell it what do you want to focus on, experience or profit. If you do masses, focus on profit. If you do small teams, focus on experience. Thanks for the update. Update getting a bit lost on how to prior herbs and farm runs at the moment. I can give you... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give you guys a little, like, preview of that video. And then you can let me know as a new player if that's something that is helpful. What do you think? I can give you a preview of that video. If you want the full video, right now, prior, Dragon members already have it. But let me show you guys the farming video. Hello everyone, Kaoz here, and welcome to another old school RuneScape video. Today, my 2025 1 to 99 farming guide. So let me show you the video. No doxing, no doxing, no doxing. I don't think so. Alright, early farm runs. Let me see where's early farm run. Here we go. Right. So let's watch this together, and then you let me know, especially you, who is it? Tundis. Tell me if this is helpful. I know there's obviously more things that go into the farming skill, but tell me if this is useful. Having a seed dibber, which by right seed dibber. Right. As an iron, we don't have any herb seeds yet. All right. Or from an inventory one. So this is early game farming for irons, and like in general, but this could be helpful. Planting trees. Right. Grab your teleport runes and items, as well as seeds for your allotment, flower, and the herb patches. As an iron, we don't have any herb seeds yet. Brotherlands, congratulations on the job. Can you tell us a little bit more about it? Yes, sir. Congrats. What is it? What is it? Dude, beautiful. That's huge. Nice, nice, nice. Tell us more about it. Give me 1 second. Let me read this. Sorry that I'm not popping off like as much as I should, but give me 1 second. But more on that later. Teleport to Falador and then run southeast to the first patch and trade the leprechaun for your rake, seed dibber, spade, and the buckets of compost. Clean all the patches and use the compost on each of them, followed by a seed of their respective patch. You can see which is which by right-clicking on them. Additionally, you can water the allotment and the flower patches for a lower chance for the plants to catch disease, but we will talk about this mechanic on our next run. Teleport to Camelot and run east towards
so
you go from Falador to Catherby. You'll find another patch. Trade the leprechaun to deposit your buckets, and then grab a new batch to clean the patches, add the compost, and plant your seeds. Teleport to Ardy and run north to Ardy's next. Use your ectophile to travel north of Port Vesmatis and run west to reach the next patch. For low levels, be aware of a vampire who can roam around the patch and can certainly be a threat to hardcores who AFK here. We are then going to Hosidius, so teleport using your Karet's Memoirs and go south to another full patch of our trip. Our final stop, which is extra if you don't want to do any more quests, is a patch in Valimor. Teleport to Civitas with level 54 magic, and if you have done the quest The Twilight's Promise, either run west or to take the Quetzal and then run north. Plant your seed one final time, and then be ready to wait for a bit. After enough time has passed, follow this. So that is the general route that you want to do for early game farming. And remember that for that, you want to do I would say, segment prior to early game farming. I tell you the recommended things, right? So you need what I recommend is getting level 54 magic, right? So you can teleport to Falador, Catherby, Ardy. You do Plague City, you go to Ardy, right? Then you do Priest in Peril, so you can do Mauritania. You get a little bit of a few construction levels, so you can move your house to Hosidius, and you can teleport to Hosidius to do the Hosidius patch. And then do Children of the Sun, Twilight's Promise, get level 54 magic, and then you get to teleport to Civitas. So that is the early game farming level. Is that useful? Yes or no? What do you guys think? Especially the person who I did this for, Tundis. Do you think that's helpful? Yes or no? Got a job with Spectrum and ISP starting at 27.50 USD an hour. That's kind of massive, isn't it? Work 3 to 11 p.m. Eastern so I can watch your streams before work. Oh, Lance, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Congratulations. That was what? How many? What was that? The number of job interview hunting that you were doing? I think you did what? A couple more interviews before that one, no? Or what? I would have the flower that protects some patches. Honestly, I don't really recommend that because you're better off using flower patch for Limpwort because that's gonna give you a shit ton of profit. I think a Limpwort seed is double digit. It really cannot be that expensive. And then a single Limpwort root. Let me show you. OSRS Limpwort seed. Limpwort seed is 28 coins, by the way. And a single Limpwort root is 253. So that's kind of fucking nutty, isn't it? I did 10 to 20 jobs, over 400 applications sent. Fucking Christ. Yeah, I know that job hunting can be pretty fucking cringe, can it? That's a pretty good route for herbs on allotment, yeah. So the very general idea of my farming guide is gonna be, hey, I heavily recommend you do the starting levels with farming. I recommend you do the general goblin sub-quest for Recipe for Disaster. From 1 to 9, I think it is. And then Fairy Tale Part 1 gets you from 9 to 20. You then do a quest called Garden of Death, and that takes you from 20 to 30. And then from 30 to 34, you do like early level farming with seeds. At 34, you do tide farm from 34 to 54 to 45. And then at 45, you start doing farming contracts, which is, you know, like irons, you 100% need farming contracts, right? And then also for unrestricted accounts to unlock the farming guild. I forgot how laggy masses are. Oh yeah, true. And especially because I see you play on mobile, right? So you don't have entity hider. It can be cringe as fuck, yeah. Can people use scarecrows to partially protect the crops, or am I wrong? I honestly do not know the... What's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the mechanic of scarecrows. Because, like, technically you are not fighting, like, fucking scarecrows from your crops. Like, you're basically protecting them from disease, no? Resupply, hoping the best for you. You can hide people with a command, can you? I don't know. No, you can hide yourself. You can do render self to hide yourself. I don't know if others. So yeah, congratulations to Lance for the new job. Massive. Massive news. As an ISP, dude, like anything technology related makes me scared. Like you're basically in charge of people's like what connections and shit. What are gonna be some of your tasks? I didn't really have a good time when I was working with my dad because I was not like a really good. I mean, okay, I had good work ethic. I was, you know, there in time. I took care of our customers nicely, but in terms of like technology, I was not really like good at computers, so I didn't really have a good time. So anything like technology related kind of makes me a little sussy. I'll be working with business on networking issues and fixing them. The gist of it, got it. Sounds stressful, I hope it isn't. What do we do? Fire runes, gimme. 78,000 experience. A little bit over an hour and a half. Dude, honestly, I think time has gone by really quickly without noticing. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. Sometimes when I'm killing Calvarion or like any other boss, right? Dude, it's like literally an hour into the stream and I'm like, dude, please fucking kill me. Put me out of my misery. Right here, 3.5 hours and I haven't even felt the time go by. I used to do desktop laptop support, now we'll do networking, routers, modem, and switches. Oh shit. Is it mostly gonna be like digital or with the hardware? Oh shit, can I use this battery? Oh please, please, please. Nice. Got a degree in networking, so now my degree really fits my job is... Oh, it's really nice, yeah. The fuck is this guy doing? Look at that. I don't think I've ever seen the achievement diary cape like that. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay, everything digital, I see. I'm tired. Oh, waking up at 5:50, like, I'm not some sort of, like, martyr, or like, oh, my life is so difficult, right? But dude, 5:50 to go to the gym, chill, continue working, scripting. I haven't even been taking naps with my wife, like, after lunch, because I just need to continue scripting, so. Oh man, this job is so hard. No yawning is contagious? Thank you, Miss Penguin. Who yawned? How do I say this in English? Did I make you guys yawn? Who did my yawn pass on to? I need to wake up at 5:45 every day, go to the office. I see. The problem is sometimes I go to bed with my wife at like 12 or 1 because we're just like playing, we're watching videos. And I literally have to tell her, hey, please turn off your phone, we need to sleep. Fine. The yawn got me, to be honest. Grr, Gucci sleeping. Bless Manny with angry face. Who's our top chatter for the day? Let me see. Oh, we have Teeters because he donated $25. Then we have Miss Penguin, Bless Manny, and a tie between B to Kill JR, sorry. Coming in after that, we have biggest MHG, common Degen, the Flanders. Man, a lot of chatters, man. That's nice. I kind of like and don't like how if you donate the money to a stream, that's like pay to win, basically. That's genuinely just pay to win. Changing like the dislike on a video for a yawn. Wait, what? Why would you do that? What's the point limit of Guardians of the Rift per game? There's no limit to my knowledge. I don't think there's a limit. It doesn't sound fair if there was a limit. Alright, fellas, remind me after this game, I need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be pissing when I'm mining for the next game. Well, let's get to the next song, man. Yesteryear. Oh, sorry. I didn't do that on purpose. I'm sorry. We're gonna have an insane amount of polls in. I think the most polls I've had on the hardcore were 100. I did it like 2 days ago. It was who was it who was in the call? Thursgoal? Penguin, were you there? I don't think so, right? Or was it? I think it was. Just a little more. And then I'm gonna go take a baby nap. Oh! Jesus fuck. Okay, we just do one inventory of this. Crafting levels are going nutty. 3 crafting levels from 65 to 75 rune crafting. Insane. Guess thanks for all the super videos you drop, especially the Fire Cape ones. You're a legend. How do I pronounce your name, sorry? Roeri? Can I just call you Nicholas, or is that your last name? McNicholas? Dude, thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. How many attempts did it take for your Fire Cape? You have no idea how much it means for people to come to my streams and just like tell me how much they appreciate the videos. I like streaming, but I like video making more. I think it makes a bigger impact than people's... I think the videos make a bigger impact on people's like gameplay, and the streams make a bigger impact on people's like, you know, I don't want to sound cheesy, right? But it's a bigger impact on your life, right? Because then if I'm streaming for 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, that can help someone, you know, go through, get through their, you know, their work shift, right? That can help a lot, you know, a lot of people. But I think videos in general, I think they have a slightly bigger impact on people. Rory is fine. Thank you, man. Rory. Got it. You already got it the second time that I panic. Third one, I will get it. Dude, that's a mentality. You'll love to see it. If you have any questions about the Fire Cape, you can join our Discord, link in the description. And if anything comes up, like you need someone to, you know, I think we have had a lot of people who join our Discord and they get their first Fire Cape with us. Because, like, people, if they join VC, they can get, like, help from other people, you know, telling them, like, you know, tips for their gear, their weapons, like how to save spawn. People have gotten Fire Cape coaching, like, Jad coaching from our Discord, which is really nice. Rayleigh, how are you? I was gonna say a long time no see, but I think it's been, like, what, just a few weeks, no? How's everything? I enjoy both videos and streams, always seem to learn something new. Oh, same. Honestly, when I make videos, I think the amount of times in which I learn something from my videos is more often than when I don't learn something, right? When I'm scripting, when I'm like researching things like how to level up, like the early game, like late game, right? I'm always learning something through my videos, which is nice. So whenever I learn something because of my videos, I make sure to tell you guys. Fire Cape Guide helped me a lot a few years back. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, my original Fire Cape Guide, I was watching it yesterday. Okay, not the video. Yesterday, I was looking at my channel, and then I was looking through the popular videos. Dude, my first big gear progression guide is about to hit 800,000 views, even though it's like the old one, which people shouldn't really watch anymore. And the Fire Cape Guide is like coming up to like, I want to say like 750, 780 maybe. Like, it's really nutty how many people have, you know, benefit from those videos. Hey, cheesy comment incoming. Oh, Manny. The OG Fire Cape guide got me more. Got me... Wait, 1 second. Got me more than the Fire Cape. Got me into a community, Kaoz Max. Oh man, thank you, I appreciate it, yeah. You know, what videos like that do too, is that it can drag people in the community and, you know, we've had people who haven't with us for like, what, 4 years? That's kind of insane. Nice song! Now that LOB is not here, right? Manny, you know we appreciate you just as much, man. A few weeks, yeah? How's everything been, Rayleigh? Gotta say it for LOB, true. Our #1 cardboard enjoyer. Cardboard enjoyer. Speaking about cardboard, I think I want to go to the game shop on Thursday to play a little bit. I need to get some of the raw stuff so we can play with some cardboard on Kansas, right? All is well, that's nice. Got my first fire kit thanks to your guides, it's Gabriel. Nice, thank you. Would you guys believe my Inferno video was done with a 1kc Inferno cape, by the way? Me making an Inferno guide with a 1kc. I think I asked a few people, like, hey, do you think this is cringe? And a lot of people said yes, but I think most people said, like, dude, you got the cape. You can tell people tips on how to get it. But then my next Inferno guide is not gonna play around. We're gonna go through all of the big tips. What TCG you like to play? I'm an MTG boy. I play Pokemon TCG. I would like to try more, but I honestly don't have the time nor the money. Money is a big one. I don't have the time or the money to get into another TCG. I do Pokemon. And just in 2 weeks' time, or like maybe like a week and a half or so, I'll be going to Kansas City to meet a lot of people from our clan and our community. We're gonna go to Kansas City Collecticon to buy cardboard. So I have a couple of decks that I play, and I want to like pimp them out. I want to get like high rarity cards, like shiny golden cards. You know, just to flex. If I'm gonna lose at a tournament, if I'm gonna go 0-4, I better do it telling people that I have money, and not that I'm poor. Once it drops, I'm going back to the Inferno. Once it drops, what, sorry? Icy. Oh, my god, yeah. Magic the Gathering. You know what? I feel like Magic the Gathering is the... Oh shit, is the most intimidating TCG of all of them. Because Magic the Gathering is older than I am, no? It's been around for, what, like 35 years, probably? So, like, with so much... Like, even with you can only play with, like, modern stuff, right? In tournaments. Yeah, the game genuinely feels kind of intimidating. What decks are you running? Right now, so let's see. I have this very weird obsession that I don't like collecting expensive cards. I just like making decks, right? I can show you. So I was mainly running 2 decks. I was mostly playing Gardevoir and the Raging Bolt. But then recently, I've been playing the online TCG with... give me 1 second to click on this. Yoink. I've been playing the online version with Marnie's Grimmsnarl, right? This one is fun. It can give your opponent like a lot of trouble. And I once played against a deck... Fucking one of the newest ones, which is Garchomp. Where is it? So like the Garchomp decks, right? And I have... How many do I have? If you know the TCG... So I have like these deck boxes, which I really like. That can like store 3 decks. I have 5 of them. I get a little obsessed when it comes to like, you know, collecting shit. So I have... Let me see if I can name them. I have... Gardevoir, Raging Bolt, Dragapult, Charizard, Terrapagos, Joltik Box, Cerulege, Raging Bolt, Ancient Box, Marnie's Grimmsnarl, Garchomp. I'm missing like 3. I just make decks for fun. So like I don't even remember how many I have. MTG is old but standard to keep it simple. Got it. Okay. So it's not as bad as I think, no? Let me clean up my office because there's a lot of banana remains in here. For a total Inferno noob, how many hours would you expect before you beat it? So, Cantius, I say your name. How much PVM experience do you have? Because I went into the Inferno, my only PVM experience was Vorkath, Kraken, Barrows. I went into the Inferno not using F keys. I went into the Inferno not knowing about the tick system. I didn't know how to flick. I didn't use NPC indicators. And I got it in 3 weeks over 27 attempts. How many hours was that? Let me do a little calculation for you. So 27 attempts for the Inferno. I want to say like maybe 2.5. Took me anywhere between 60 to like 70 hours. Which honestly for the Inferno, you should look at it as a 99. Like you have to be patient with it. I am going to repeat a few of the tips that I did in my previous Inferno video. And one of them is gonna be, you have to treat the Inferno like a progression. You can't go from like wave 1 no Inferno to wave 69 Infernal Cape, right? It's like you have to learn, you have to learn how the bats work, how to safe spot them. You have to learn how the blobbies work. You have to be comfortable flicking the Ranger, right? Or flicking Rigor if that's what you want to use, right? What else do you want to do? So like you have to take it like slowly but surely, otherwise you're gonna like lose patience. 72 tries over 4 to 6 months, by the way. Yeah, everyone's different, by the way. Make sure to not compare your progress to others, please. If I ever get Infernal Cape, I'm going to get 10 KC, so don't forget Unlearn it. Honestly, it's not that bad. Because on my very first Infernal Slayer task, I think I did pretty okay. I don't think I got the KC. I think I wasn't able to guarantee an Infernal KC up until, I want to say, like 20 maybe. Even at like sub 20 KC, I was still making a lot of mistakes. I was not proccing the healers properly. I was not... What the fuck, man? Fierro viejo. Dude, this fucking guy. Okay, that actually made me laugh. There's something like around our area. If you guys didn't know, Falco AJ and I, we live like around the same area, right? And there's like there are these trucks that are supposed to like buy like old shit off of you for like pennies on the dollar, right? And like they go through your house with like, se compran fierro viejo, refrigerador, like literally all like the most run down beaten recording you can think of someone like trying to buy shit off of you. The fuck, what the fuck? But yeah, that's what I would do with the Inferno. That's what I recommend you do. Thinks I'm roughly around the level. Give me 1 second. 1, 2. Roughly around the level of 1. PvM experience you described though with a tick and F key experience. Yeah, then you should be a lot better than me when I was going through the Inferno. But like when I started, like okay, I got into the Inferno like knowing what to do because I watched Exact. I watched. Did I watch Wooks? Does Wooks have an Inferno guide or is his just like challenges like Inferno no food, Inferno no pillar? I don't remember, right? But what I do remember, Deathrin thing. What I do remember is going into the Inferno. Shit, come on. No, I don't think I'm gonna have time for that. Shit, whatever, I'm gonna miss the portal. I much rather grab Death Runes. East, 5 seconds. Yeah, that's not enough. 2, 1. No, that's not enough, man. That was 1 takeoff. Miss Penguin with drinks? Wait a minute. When are we getting the new boss of the week? Actually, I can do it when I come back from my trip, RFK. What do you suggest for the new boss of the week? What do you think? Where are we going? Tried fire making a good Winter Toad, and Winter Toad got tedious. Looking for one similar can provide good resource of other skills. you're trying to something similar for what, in terms of like an activity? You can do Hunter Rumors. Hunter Rumors, you can basically look at it like the Winter Toad of the farming skill, the Hunter skill, if that makes sense. If you don't like Winter Toad, do Hunter Rumors. Have a little PVMers on the Discord. These days, maybe one of them big. The big three, Zulra, Mospa, Vorkath, Gauntlet. Gauntlet doesn't sound like a bad idea. I think people have gotten a lot better at the game overall. And if you have like, what, 4 weeks, not 4 weeks, sorry. If you have 4 days to get your KC, right? I think we can step it up this time, right? In terms of buy-in and in terms of difficulty. What do you think? I believe our next boss of the week could be... What are we thinking about? Scurious. Scurious would be a good boss to do boss of the week. I'm asking about what 99s to get on a low-level iron. Oh wait, who was asking that? Oh, 99s! Oh, sorry, when it comes to resources, you can only do Winter Toad and Hunter Rumors. Royal Titans would be fun. Royal Titans would be fun. Get yourself a duo partner. Royal Titans would unironically be fun. Ross. Oh, for an iron, what's a good 99 to Sun? For that's chill and not too tedious low combat. For an iron, 99, other than fire making, I think you're just looking at the gathering skills. Like, if you want chill but slow, you're just looking at the gathering skills. You're looking at mining, fishing, woodcutting. That's about it. Do a poll? I think a poll would be nice. You guys want a Lkaoz? Nah, I don't think Lkaoz would be a good boss of the week. Do them in that order. Wait, which ones? Right, nice and easy. Let me repair my pouch. Fellas, we are a little over an hour, so we can end the stream and do around the 300 polls. I think it's mostly gonna be about 265 or 275. Put Yama on there. Oh yeah, maybe Zal is gonna sign up for that one, right? Yama might be cool. Yama in duos, Royal Titan with duos. Rasuda started hardcore Ironman skiller, got 99 fire making, rune crafting, 96 on agility. Not sure what to do next. I was thinking about mining and getting 86 crafting off of golden nuggets. Any tips? Number one, and I'm not gonna tell you how to play. You play the game as you want. You can play. Don't let anyone tell you how to play the game. I don't know why someone would make a hardcore Ironman skiller. Like, if you make a hardcore, it's because you know you're gonna do quests, you're gonna do bossing. I mean, listen, my hardcore is not impressive, right? I only have Scurious, Hespori. I have maybe 40 quests left, right? I don't really see the reason why you would want to do hardcore skiller, but you do you, I guess. What would I recommend after that? As a skiller, dude, if it's no combats, honestly. So you got 99 fire making, rune crafting, and then you're onto agility. Honestly, you can do Hunter. Hunter is fun. And but as a hardcore skiller, never mind, because if you are told to do Hunter Rumors, and if you go hunt Grahak, Larupia, or Kayat, they can hit you up like 50. So if you're not prepared for that, you can get fucked. Hunter is a good idea if you don't do Hunter Rumors. You can do Hunter. I would do maybe a little bit of wood cutting so you can train construction. Do you have thieving? I would do thieving. Thieving if I was you, for a hardcore Ironman skiller. Thieving sounds fun. Although for thieving, the problem is that what you can do. I don't think you can do stealing artifacts, right? Can you? Thieving, you would have to do wealthy citizens until 94, and then like pickpocket master farmers until 95, and then you pickpocket already knights until 99. How do skillers get 99 thieving? How was runecrafting 99 on the skiller? Did you spam Guardians of the Rift? Yeah, Guardians of the Rift ones? Yeah. Like, that sounds like the way to go. Because I don't think you have the levels that, like, anything required. Like, ooh, wait. As a skiller, Guardians of the Rift? Sounds like fucking dog shit, doesn't it? What can you do? Like, dude, you can do elemental runes? And, like, mind and body, right? That's it? Ooh, that sounds disgusting. Wait, Rasudo, what was your experience per hour at Guardians of the Rift? I mean, you can technically do Zaya runecrafting, right? But those skeletons and those bats can kind of fuck you. Do a poll with a couple of suggestions and you'll find if you select it as the month. I like that. We can send it. Ross, what's the best resource for skill or early irons? Emily reminding runecrafting is shit. Hunter reminding of rewards and skills. So honestly, as an iron, I very, very much like the fact that I did early Guardians of the Rift and also Motherlode Mine. Guardians of the Rift, I didn't have to worry about transportation or runes whatsoever on my way to a lot of quests. And Motherlode Mine, you get Motherlode Mine to do smithing at the Blast Furnace. You use all of your Blast Furnace shit at Giant's Foundry, and you're big fucking chillin'. Thief stuff that gives you resources, master farmers, and things like that, yeah. But as a skiller, like, dude, you can only pickpocket master farmers twice before they, like, put you low on HP, right? That does sound a little cringe, not gonna lie. Okay, southwest. Do I need those mind runes? I'll keep them, why not? But yeah, I'm not a big expert. So we have Mobile Icy, we have Miss Penguin. Right, you guys are irons, right? Beauty Kill Jar if he's still here. We have a lot of iron people in the chat. And also in the community that can help you out with that, but I don't have a ton of experience with it. Okay, what do we do next? Death Rune? No Death Rune. I'll do... Well, actually, I need Catalytic. 40k to 55k, pretty bad. Yeah. Were you getting 55k at 99? Because I remember my main... Like, I was getting 60k XP with all the altars unlocked. Does Slayer count as skilling since you can get XP without it? It does, yeah. I believe there are skillers with 99 Slayer. But you have to do either a very specific method for it, or you have to, like, lamp it through the dig site. Is Guardians of the Rift worth it even without the quest for better runes? Early game POV. I'll be completely honest with you, I would not do Guardians of the Rift until you have access to all of the altars you're able to use. I don't know if you caught this, Ross. Maybe you're like getting, or just getting to the stream. What I did Guardians of the Rift, right? Death runes, that's nice. Guardians of the Rift, what I did. On my hardcore, I went to, dude, I did Enter the Abyss, low level. By low level, hardcore, so like I already had like some combat stats to survive the leeches in the Abyss, so that was not like that big of an issue, right? But, so what I did on the hardcore is Enter the Abyss, I got to 10 rune crafting with like Lkaoz library, right? I did Temple of the Eye, I did Lost City, so I could do Cosmic runes, right? And then after that I did, give me this. After that, I did Guardians of the Rift from 27 to 54. At 54, I did a quest called Troll Romance. So you can do... Oh, shit. Okay, no, never mind. At Troll Romance, you can do... you can make Law Runes. And then you do that quest. You do Law Runes. You do Guardians of the Rift from 54 to 65. And then you do Morning's End Part 2. You do Guardians of the Rift until... from 65 to 77, and then you do Sins of the Father. So that's what I've been doing. Right now, I'm nearing 77, and I'm not gonna do any more rune crafting until I do Sins of the Father. And then I'm doing rune crafting from here at Guardians of the Rift from 77 to 85. And then I think I might potentially just send Sins of the Father, Dale Essence, so I can get from 85 to 99 via ZMI Altar. Still live, LOB, yes sir. I told you, man. Dude, I told you today was going to be a long stream, man. Welcome. And LOB, just because you missed it. Miss Penguin said, nice song on your behalf, by the way. As someone you started at GIM, what level would you recommend Guardians of the Rift? Do Guardians of the Rift as soon as you can. You can rewind like 3 minutes, right? To tell you like what I recommend. Enter the Abyss from 1 to 9. Get to level 10 with our Chaos Library books. 10 to 27 Guardians of the Rift. Lost City. 27 to 54 Guardians of the Rift. Troll Romance. 54 to 65. Morning's End Part 2. 65 to 77. Sorry, no. Troll Romance. 65 to 77. Yeah. And then do Sins of the Father. And then you can do all of the runes. I personally would not do Guardians of the Rift past a point in which I need a quest for one of the altars. Runecrafting check. LB, give me 1 second. We are 55k experience away from 77, which is a little, just a tiny bit over. A tiny bit over an hour. So yeah, please, please, please do not do it. Do not do it without... Do not do it without the required level. Or what you can do is Guardians of the Rift, like Beauty Kill JR says. Guardians of the Rift until you get the full set and the needle. And then you recommend the ZMI. Spare essence, usually grab all the essence and loot. The whole 40k I have right about now. That's nice. And I unironically enjoy runecrafting. And as actually, after this, if you remind me, after this game, I'm gonna go out, check out my bank. Let me show you how many law, death, elemental runes I have. And that's a big incentive for you to like actually do Guardians of the Rift before anything, really. Runecrafting Wednesday is gonna be a thing now or just today? It's literally just today, no. This is not gonna be like a weekly thing. Any Hummers in chat? Runecrafting Wednesdays would go kind of fucking hard, right? I think I'm gonna stop it there. Do this. Grab these. Wait for the XP drop before we go out, right? And then I'm gonna come back in, and I need to go pee. What do you mean lame? What do you mean? I mean, hey, instead of Runecrafting Wednesdays, it could be Hardcore Wednesdays, right? Hardcore Wednesdays. My bank pin. I was gonna type my bank pin 1 to 3, man. So look, I have 6,000. I have 10,000 death runes. Holy fucking shit! That's insane. 10,000 chaos runes, 6,000 law runes. Over, dude, what? 20,000 of each elemental. Wait, 7,000 natures. Oh, dude, I'm fully erect right now. My PP is big as fuck right now. Looks like the inventory is just finishing up. Okay, thank you. I have a shit ton of runes, man. Alright. Only an hour left for 77 runecrafting. Thank you, I'm on the agility grind on the group iron at the moment. Nice. Just please tell me your account name is not GIM Joe. Oh, please, dude. Any account... Listen, I'm not gonna tell people how to play the game, but if any account has IM, FE, Iron, HC, UIM, no bank, GIM, GIMP, you're kind of cringe as fuck. I'll be right back. Dude, this room smells like fucking bananas, bro. Let me open the fucking window. Oh, hell no. I don't like this one. Cut me some slack, man. First time doing Iron Man account. Yeah, I mean, listen. And my main's name just with GIM on it. Big mistake, but it is what it is, man. We all learn from our mistakes. If you make another account, now you know. Bones to bananas? More like bananas to fucking bones, man. Oh, get rid of these fucking bananas. Full Graceful is a QL, but nowadays a little less useful since stamina update. Yeah, true. Yeah, Graceful is not as needed nowadays, in my opinion. Right, let's runecraft for another hour. After runecrafting, we are doing, what are we doing? The, I want to do Throne of Miscellanea. Oh, I mean, not like the quest, but I need to go check my resources. We need to go to the farming guild, and I think that will be it for the stream. Graceful buff incoming. Oh, that would be massive, yeah. But I don't think Jagex might potentially do that. Members got a free name change, don't they? Yeah. So I do this thing called account roasting, right? Where sometimes people give me their account to give them tips, help, research, like, you know, just help them out in general, right? And then whenever people send me an account with GIM, Iron, FE, right? I always tell them you're cringe as fuck. And I think I have gotten a lot of people to actually change their name because I tell them, hey, having a name like this is cringe. And they go like, oh, fine, let me change it. And that's based as fuck. Like, that's not me shaming someone. That's just me telling you, hey, if you have this in your name, yeah, you have like generally lower IQ. And you go like, fine. This is a joke, by the way. W Bowling, yeah. I remember there was also a guy who had the name, the number 420 in his name. And I go like, what does that mean? And he was like, I like weed. And I go like, yeah, that's cringe as fuck, man. Either you change it or you just have low IQ. And he actually changed it. How far along are we, Peter? We are under an hour to go for 77. And then we're gonna have a bunch of polls. We're gonna have an insane amount of polls. Can we pull the pet, man? Can we pull the pet? Can I get some more abyssal dice, please? Those would go hard as fuck. Abyssal dice would go pretty nutty right now. I want 4 abyssal dice so I can trim all my robes. I can trim my amulet. Should I trim the amulet? I have the red amulet on my main. Just because I did Guardians of the Rift like a fucking degenerate and I got like multiple of them. And then the rest I just like traded in for pearls. Changing my name to LOB 420. No, don't do that, man. Weed as a personality is weird as fuck after being 15. True, yeah. Weed! Did you go through like World 420 in old school RuneScape? Everyone's like talking about like ripping bongs and like fucking blunts and shit. I go like, man, it's kind of hard to tell that these people are over 25 years old. Honestly, based informative bullying beats hazing any day. Wait, what's hazing? Be right back with me. Some Burger King fast food to celebrate my job offer. Oh, now I want some fucking fast food, you know? When I was naming my character, give me 1 second to read that. I looked down and saw a pin I have of Flanders from The Simpsons with a Grateful Dead lightning bolt as a mustache. Mustache? So that Flanders was born. What about you guys? My name, Kaoz, comes from the name Chaos Bender. My sister, I was playing the game. I was making a new account. And then my sister was watching Avatar, The Last Airbender behind me. And then I was like, hey, if Aang, which is the main character, if he controls the air, if he is an airbender... This is me when I was 13, by the way, so please don't blame me for it. This is me when I was 13. So I go like, if Aang can control the air, what if I control the chaos, and I am Chaos Bender, but if instead of C-H-A-O-S, I spell it in an edgy way. You know how like instead of like people typing their names with XX, right? Instead of Chaos typed normally like a Chaos rune, I was like Chaos with K-A-O-Z Bender. And then that's what my main account was born in 2005. Oh, Dana's here. How are you? How's everything? Yeah, what's hazing? Someone said hazing, but I don't know what that means. I used Icy for basically everything. It's a short version of a cringe-ass name I made when I was 12. I got it. Icy, you recently just turned 18, right? I think you're like our youngest member. Other than that one like 14-year-old kid who I had to mute because like he was being cringe as fuck. And I didn't really want him to be in VCs when people were talking about like deep-throating cocks or something. Just got all out of all my meetings. That's nice. How did they go? Oh, Kid. Oh, Kid. Yeah, Kid was also pretty young. I think he joined when he was like 16, 17 maybe. I wonder how that guy's doing, you know? Oh, 7. Oh, wait. So your 18th birthday is coming up, man. That's really cool. Do you mind if I ask what country you live? Do you live in the US or something, or what? You're gonna be able to vote soon. Here in Mexico, when we turn 18, it is legal. I mean, even though you can technically do it illegally prior, it is legal to vote, legal to drink, legal to smoke, legal to get tattoos. I think in the US, it is illegal to drive, what, at 16? You can only drink when you're 21. Conference next week, so I've been busy. Do you mind if I ask what type of conference, Dana? That's always nice, no? Essentially what basic training used to be pre-2000 Army boot camp. Ah, okay. So like a newcomer? Wait, isn't hazing what they do at like fraternities and sororities or something? Oh shit. Oh man, uh-oh. Is this good? Is this about 99? I think I can get it. I'm French, so when I was young, I had a real bad understanding of English. I wanted a name to say, I do beautiful kill. Here's my beauty kill, origin from a 12-year-old Frenchie. That's a nice story. That's a nice story. Beauty kill, but what about the JR? Is your name Beauty Kill JR? Is your dad Beauty Kill Senior and you're a junior or what? Our company merged with another company and our two similar teams are all meeting and team building. And I'm in charge of planning. Do you like activities like that, or do they seem cringe? I have done those like team building activities, and I'm like, is this really gonna bring us together, or you know? Maybe I'm like super antisocial, so I don't know. I've been playing this game since I was 13 or so it's pretty cool to still be playing. Absolutely true, yeah. I've also been playing this game since I was 13. We're just a fucking... What the fuck is my map? My map, sorry. 15-year gap? Just a tiny gap of 15 years to people enjoying this game, you know? That's exactly what makes skimmed over, but I posted the Google definition of hazing above. Oh, got it, thank you. Hazing is when the nerds have drinking gallons of liquor to be cool enough to join the frat. I see. That's kind of cringe, isn't it? Like... I think I watched... Did you guys watch the Facebook movie, The Social Network? That's one of my favorite movies of all time. I really like movies based on, like, real, like, shit. The Steve Jobs movie. I've watched The Wolf of Wall Street, like, 10 times. The Social Network, I've watched it, like, 5. And I think that's what they were doing to Eduardo, no? When he was joining one of the Harvard, like clubs or something. Is that what people do for hazing? Kids have died because of that stuff. No, you're trolling. Wait, is it not just drinking? Can you tell someone to haze by, like, I don't know, like, go like, grab a snake off the woods or something? And the snake bites him or whatever. That type of stuff, got it. Can't believe in the UK is pitching letting 16-year-olds vote. Feels a little young. Honestly, I didn't really know anything about politics when I was 16. I don't know a lot about politics now, right? I think 16, yeah, it's maybe way too young. Is anyone here from the UK? Type 1 in the chat if you are. Is it a meme? I've been seeing a lot of people on Twitter. Apparently the UK is going like kind of fucking schizo in terms of like digital control. Is it real that people in the UK can go to jail for like typing racist like posts or like edgy stuff on their social media? Like, dude, if I'm in the UK and I post like, haha, Mexicans are brown and they smell like tacos. Like, if like 10 minutes, I'm gonna like hear a knock at my door, like, hey sir, can we check your social media story? Sure, officer. What do you mean by that? Yeah, you might be a little racist, so we might take you to jail. That is correct. UK censorship stuff is wild. Wait, no, that cannot be that cannot be real. Are those not just memes of like people getting in trouble for like typing edgy shit online? Nah, I don't want to get political, but they have a special task force that shows up at your door. That's so dystopian. What? Wait, what type of people do you have to hate on for doing that? Because I can guarantee you if I post something that goes like, haha, I don't like white people, like, I'm probably fine. But if I type, haha, I don't like Mexicans, they smell bad, like, you're probably going to jail, no? Or am I trolling? 251 polls so far, this is insane. Hey sir, did you just insult the queen? Well, I mean, isn't the queen already dead, sir? Technically? Yeah, you're still going to jail though, you know? Hazing is defined as an activity expected of someone joining and participating in a group that humiliates, degrades, abuses, and endangers them regardless of their willingness to participate. Wait, so hazing is against your will? Or what? I mean, I'm pretty sure you can say no, but you just don't join, right? But if you join, you have to do it? That's really sus. I would never insult the queen. She's a baddie. Well, was. Wasn't she? In the UK, there's a lot of tension between the natives and the Middle Eastern people. If you talk poorly of Mid-East people, you can get jail time. What the fuck? Wait, how? That's so dystopian. What's a movie where they make them fuck a goat? I mean, I don't know about a movie, but don't people do that with a pig in Black Mirror? I'm pretty sure there's a politician that's like kind of like threatened into fucking a pig on camera if he otherwise he like gets exposed for something. Wait, literally sorority. That's insane. Kind of fucking insane. In the UK, you can go to jail if you talk bad about. Wait, that's a ratio, isn't it? That's a ratio. I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, a lot of Hamas influence over the UK, from what I've seen. I've heard the word Hamas before. What is that? Shit, we're getting political in the stream. No! So much for not wanting to get political, no. Yeah, what is that? Wait, how do you say that? Humus or humus? I don't know how to say that. A lot of Hamas influence over in the UK. I've heard that quite a lot. Politics on stream, let's go! Hello everyone, Kaoz here, and welcome to your #1 old school RuneScape political stream. Thank you for coming. The first way you said... Oh, I don't remember how the first time. Humus? Humus? Humus. That was tight as fuck. That was tight as my asshole. Inevitable. Well, what's inevitable? Thanos? We should stop talking about this and let the 16-year-olds take care of it? You know what? That's right. Yeah, that's right. You know what I think we should do? What if we let people kick all of the people, kick everyone over the age of 30 from politics? And why don't we let the fucking Zoomers take care of the world? Like, what's a current conflict? Like, you have Israel versus Palestine, right? What if they each get an 18-year-old president? And they go like, hey man, instead of bombing each other, what if we have a resupply? And then whoever wins, just wins the battle, and then we go make fun of boomers. Yeah, sure, man. Honestly, I don't think the world could get any more fucked if you give it to the hands of, like, Zoomers, honestly. Genuinely, I don't think the world could be any worse if we have people under the age of 30 in charge of our governments. Geopolitical Rizzo sounds like a plan. What the fuck? Hey man, let's have a Rizzo. The Rizzo is the new president of the US. What the fuck? Hey, things genuinely cannot get any worse if that happens, bro. I can guarantee you. Fucking the Costco guys, like head of Congress, right? Hey man, you committed a crime. Here's your punishment. Boom, boom. What the fuck? The world would be such a much, dude. It would be a much better place if that was a thing. We would not get any fucking boomers bombing each other for ego. It couldn't be any worse than it is now. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Genuinely could not be any worse. Have you not seen Game of Thrones? Joffrey is hands down the... I don't know who that is, no. The only characters I know from Game of Thrones are the Dragon Lady and Jon Snow. Like, that's about it. And then the guy that says, like, brace yourselves, winter is coming. Is that from Game of Thrones or is that from Lord of the Rings? The world could be so much worse, honestly. People take a lot for granted. For granted? What do you mean by that? What are we, you know, in the granite mine in old school RuneScape? What do I grab? Earthrunes? I miss the dancing bee. Oh, I unironically miss Kick. But since the fucking stream of, like, the Final Dawn, I'm triggered as fuck. I have never in my life seen that problem on stream. Like, do the green screen that made me reset the stream 3 times? Hell no. Oh shit! Please! Oh, nice. Very good, very good. Ladies and gentlemen, in the chat, 37,000, or actually like 34,000, right? 34,000 experience until 77 rune crafting. Can't wait for the loot. Oh, dude, me neither. Loot, let's fucking go. We're gonna get like, I think a maximum of like 280 pulls, probably. 77 incoming. Hopefully I can get enough pearls for the body. I think I should, honestly. Maybe try OBS and not Streamlabs. I tried OBS the other day and I genuinely didn't like it. I genuinely didn't. That's Game of Thrones? Wait, what do you mean that's Game of Thrones? Wasn't that what I was saying? Almost there. We are about 5 games away from 77. Kawasaki, a monkey never cramps. Let me watch this from Gucci in the Discord DMs. Oh, fucking ads, bro. Oh my lord, whatever.
How does your leg feel today?
Oh, feeling good.
So what happened to you?
Huh?
What happened?
Just crap.
Just a cramp?
Yeah, just crap.
So you told me what can you eat to help you make you feel better?
Bananas.
Yeah. Why bananas?
Monkeys never craps.
What the fuck?
Crap. Because a monkey every day bananas. 2.
How many do you have today?
3. Our 3.
Oh yeah. So you no more cramp for you.
I need 3 banana because monkey never craps.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
That's really funny. Monkey never cramp. I like that. Monkey eat banana. That's my first time watching that video. I don't think I've ever seen it. Do you guys want to see my all-time favorite YouTube video? Would you believe me if I told you that my favorite video of all time on YouTube is over 17 years old? Where is it? Here we go. This video is 19 years old, bro. Right. Boys and girls, my favorite video of all time on YouTube. Oh, what a fucking retard. That's my favorite video on YouTube of all time. It is 19 years old. This video is 19 years old, by the way. I see. This video is older than you, by the way. How does that feel? The cat literally, all like straightened up, like what the fuck, bro? I like that. I'm gonna share that video with you guys. 19-year-old video, by the way. The title, poor cat. The title is literally just called Stupid Cat. You ask me, hey Kaoz, what's your favorite video of all time on YouTube? Is that one? Have you seen the Power Thirst video? Gonna be my favorite classic YouTube video. I don't think I've heard of it, no. Power Thirst? Can you send it to me? The Thunders on Discord? Alright, maybe that was a little early for my liking. I guess we'll see. Oh, that video is nutty as fuck. Oh, dude, I'm so close. I'm so close. Come on. We are so close. Monkey never cramp. Is it scientifically proven that eating bananas helps you not cramp? Or does it only reduce the chance of that happening? Yeah, elemental runes are fine. I need a shower. After the stream, I very desperately need a shower. I can already feel my face being kind of greasy as fuck. After going to the gym. And then getting straight into stream. Was Remini the king of Winterfell? Ramsay. Is Game of Thrones? So do me a favor, fellas. Add that YouTube video to your favorites. Please add it to your favorites. The newest comment on this video was 7 months old. This video only has 86 comments in 19 years, by the way. Holy. That tells me that not a lot of people have been blessed. This video only has 214,000 views in 19 years. Not enough people have been blessed with Stupid Cat. 18-year-old video. It's like, I mean, it says it right here, it's 19. 2006, bro. Holy fuck. Me at the zoo. Me at the zoo was the first YouTube video of all time. 20 years ago. Fuck me. April 23rd, 2005. Jesus fuck. 368 million views, by the way. Just dropped the link on Discord. Thank you. Give that to the Rift Guardian. Sir, here we go. Here's your food. Body altar. A quickie one, go. Who remembers the egg on IG? The egg on IG? I don't think I know what you were talking about. But what's IG? Instagram? Still twice as old as that video? Damn, I feel old. I mean, yeah. Remembering that I watched that video when it came out, like recent. I made my YouTube account in October of 2006. So my main YouTube account is 1 year away from being 20 years old, by the way. 20 years old. That is the oldest account I still have. Because on any, I don't think I'm getting here. I don't think I'm getting to this portal. Chaos rune, I'll take that. That is the oldest account I currently have. It was a pic of an egg and the bro. Oh, I do remember that, yeah. Like literally just a picture of an egg. I remember that. I've never really used the Discord, not Discord. I've never really used Instagram that much. So yeah, I've been, I at least remember that. I still have an email from 2002. Oh, Jesus. I remember the very first email I made was Yoshi's Island 2 at hotmail.com. And I don't know who, but I got hacked because my name, my password was my name, Samuel. That was my password. Just my name. Account security was not a big issue back in the day. That was not a big thing back in the day. I don't know what happened with that account. I think I was still probably in elementary school, maybe. I purged all my old internet accounts and stuff out of shame. Honestly, I'm still using a Hotmail account for a few things nowadays. I'm not proud of the name, but it's not like big cockmonster75 at fucking hotmail.com. Like, people do have kind of embarrassing emails, but mine was not one of them. Did AOL exist in Mexico? I had a few people I knew who used AOL, yeah. I never had an account like that, though. I never had one of those accounts. My parents made me make it of something random because they didn't want email to show I was a young girl. Okay, yeah, that actually makes sense. Because then, you know, you have all the creeps online. Hey, girl, you wanna meet somewhere for me to give you a little candy? Oh, sir, of course. Let's meet up. Whoa. Hey, sir, why'd you have a seat right over there? Wait, who are you? I'm Chris Hansen with Dateline NBC. I don't know who you are, sir. Well, you're about to. And it's gonna get pretty fucking bad. I remember getting free internet with cereal. Wait, what's that mean? Free internet with cereal? How does that work? Did you get like a code of something or what? Please tell me when you watch Power Thirst video if you're still on stream. I can watch it right now. I just need to finish this game. If you want to give people free candy, I can give you some tips. Whoa, wait a second. My parents were computer engineers, so they were very particular about internet when I was growing up. That's actually nice. My dad being in the computer field, like business as well. He was also pretty, you know, like he told us to, you know, be very careful with like old computer shit. Oh shit, I need more cells. Power Thirst, holy throwback. Let me watch that. Throwback. Let me see that. If it's an ad for something that happened in the US or something, remember the cultural difference. Like, it's one thing if something was born on YouTube, but if it, what, Power Thirst, like, is that an ad or something? Let me see. Members. Power Thirst.
Hey, do you want to feel so energetic?
I think I remember this now that you tell me.
Try Power Thirst. Energy drinks.
Wait, can I watch this on stream? Does it have anything sussy or what? Can I watch this on stream? AOL CDs was a crazy time. Jesus. No, it's a YouTube thing. Got it. Back in the I don't know how to say that. Days, it was dial-up internet. You could get internet CDs. Nuts in your cereal. That's insane. Fellas, can I watch this on stream? That thing is sussy. Well, I mean, yeah, it's already sussy. Been a while, so I don't know. Let me... I don't think it has anything weird.
With amounts of energy. With all new flavors like chocolate. Chocolate energy. It's like adding chocolate to an electrical store. Sound the alarm. You're gonna be uncomfortably energetic. What's that? You want strawberry? Well, how about raw berry?
Oh, raw dogging it?
Real lightning. Sports. You'll be good at them.
What
It's
the
an
fuck?
energy drink for men. Energy. These aren't your dad's puns. These are energy puns. Turbo puns. Science, energy, electrolytes, turbo lights, power lights, more lights than your body has room for.
I think I remember this, yeah.
You'll be like, slow down, and you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. You'll have so much energy, just running all the time. Power running, power lifting, power sleeping, power dating, power eating, power laughing, power spawning babies. You'll have so many babies.
Oh,
400
okay, then I'm
babies.
not
Give
drinking that
chocolate
then.
to your babies and they'll be good at sports. Make your babies run abnormally fast. They'll run as fast as Kenyans. People will watch them run
What the
and think
fuck?
they're Kenyans. They'll race as fast as Kenyans against actual Kenyans, and it'll be a tie and they'll get deported back to Kenya. Hey, go with the sure thing.
Hey, actually, saying that you're gonna get deported back to Kenya nowadays can be racist. I'm gonna report this video, actually.
Don't gamble on your energy. Snake eyes. Try Power Thirst, the energy drink that will make you soar.
What the fuck? Now that I see it again, maybe I remember that, but it's not clear. Peak 2007 YouTube era, dude. Kenyans, what the fuck?
But if you say they get deported back, isn't that racist, by the way?
It's also if they say the R word is not my fault. I mean, that has always been sussy, no? Like it's not like, oh yeah, the Call of Duty days and shit. Yeah, I'm not even. Oh, my puppy looking at me. Look at those puppy eyes, man. ¿Qué quieres? ¿Quieres salir? I'm gonna let my puppy out in a second. I love nostalgia YouTube. Absolutely true, yeah. Sometimes I go back to my what do you call it? My favorites playlist. And I just basically go through all of the old videos in my favorites playlist that are like starting 2007. The COD days, that shit was a sentence enhancer. What the fuck does that mean? Yeah, dude. I don't think I've ever heard any more racial slurs than on my time playing COD. Modern Warfare 2 lobbies were another world, yeah. They were wild as fuck. Give me some fire runes. I need some elemental energy here. I unironically enjoy this. I've only gotten 230,000 experience today. I'm unironically enjoying Guardians of the Rift. I was just telling Bass that COD is why I talk so much shit. Oh yeah, true. I mean, me too, but I just have to, like, you know, tone it down for live streams. Like, I think I was talking about this the other day. Like, I was, like, edgy as fuck back in the day. So I'm, like, surprised that I haven't had a PewDiePie moment, like, on stream. In 3.5 years, by the way. Like, I've never either purposely or accidentally said anything that could be considered, like, cancelable nowadays, right? I don't think I've ever done that recently. Especially recently. And, like, okay, it's not like, haha, pat in the back, I'm, like, so good for not saying slurs, right? But I'm actually kind of, you know, kind of surprised that it has never happened. You know? Purposely. Purposely can also be kind of dangerous, no? I think accidentally maybe some words were about to slip out, right? In my time streaming, but thankfully it has never happened. Hopefully those days are ending soon, and we can what? Return to the tradition. Tradition of what, sorry? Air altar, give me that. Kaoz purposely saying slurs on stream? No. You genuinely can't pay me enough to say them, because then YouTube will cuck me. And I am not down to risk my channel for that. The Modern Warfare 2 lobby tradition. Well, there's a first time for everything. Not for me saying slurs on stream, no. If I'm on kick, maybe. Tyler, video games just has that power. Even for people who aren't edgy, that shit can come out. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there, yeah. Especially if you hear other people saying that, right? You hear people saying that and you think that that's okay to call others when playing video games. That was my thing with Call of Duty, right? Like, I was never, like, okay, I knew all of the slurs in English that you could call people. But it never occurred to me saying them until I heard people calling me that in a lobby, right? Someone calls me a slur, I would scream a slur back to them when I was playing Call of Duty, right? But yes, it's also your environment. Puppy cam before she leaves? Yeah, give me 1 second. She literally just left. So I need to show you the puppy before anything. Before she leaves. Has anyone watched the movie Smile and Smile 2? Well, two movies. Have you guys watched the movies Smile and Smile 2? On my birthday celebration with my family on Sunday, two of my cousins were watching that movie, and I told them that it's actually like one of the most. I mean, I don't watch a lot of psychological horror, but I don't know why Smile 2 actually got me kind of fucked when I watch it. It unironically got me kind of fucked. I saw Smile, but not 2. If you can watch the second one, it's on Netflix, if you guys have it. It's really good. It had me really fucked up. OG members remember what happened like last October that I, you know, DM'd people like, hey man, like I'm not having a good time. If you guys want to reach out to like let you know why. So like because of that, I watched that movie when I was going through that. So it like kind of triple fucked me. So yeah, that's like one of the worst movies I've watched. Like worst in terms of like psychological fucked. Have to watch it because he doesn't like horror. Oh dude, I mean, I used to not like horror movies, but then my wife like started forcing me to it, you know? I did not like them. The very first movie I watched with my wife, scary movie. I mean, yeah, the first movie I watched with my wife, which was scary movie, is called Lights Out. I was pissing my pants. And I had to like be strong for her. I was like, don't scream, don't cover your eyes, don't get scared, act like a man, right? And oh shit, it was really hard not to like flinch whenever we were watching, and I was like literally closing my eyes before something sussy happened. I'm gonna go in here. I don't think I can bring the essence back to the Guardian in time, but I'll take the Death Runes. I grew up on Exorcism on Emily Rose era. I see. I watched... Shit, that was literally one take off, whatever. One time I watched The Ring when I was a kid, and that got me super fucked. That got me mentally fucked, mentally scarred. And then from then, I didn't watch any horror movies for a long time. I remember watching with my ex-girlfriend in theaters. Wait, which one? Smile 2? Which one? What else did we talk about? Oh. They're nuts. I got called a Mexican slur mid and middle school, but I didn't hear too much on COD from what I remember. I see. I mean, yeah, especially like what, you know, in the US. And people can be really fucking rude to each other, but here in Mexico, we didn't use slurs. Because, you know, we were all brown Mexicans. It was, here in Mexico, when it comes to, like, discrimination, I would say it's more like a socioeconomic status, right? Instead of calling someone brown, you would just call them poor, or, like, I don't know, like, you would make fun of them for either money or status, not for a race. I pissed my pants 20 years ago watching Blair Witch Project. I think I've watched that one. You know what I fucking hate? Those movies where it seems like someone's like recording something on an old like camera, but then you can't really see anything. And then when the jump scares happen, like you can barely see like 2 seconds of something clearly, and then it like jumps out to like blurry like dog shit. I'm not a fan of those movies because like it's just like cheap jump scares. It's not like actual like psychological horror. Mexico racism. You're more brown than me. Yeah, true. Also, yeah. I mean, that could happen. Do your hardcore die? I mean, no. I see the red helmet right here. What? I would not advertise these streams as hardcore if I'm not a hardcore. Kind of like, oh, what's a movie with a big monster? I think Clover something, no? There's another movie. Yeah, Cloverfield, yeah. Those types of movies where you're recording something, but you can barely tell what's happening. I fucking hate them. Nice waterman. Boys and girls, I'm happy to announce that we are 18,000 runecrafting experience away from 77. Meaning we only need about 3 more games. Paranormal Activity got me fucked up. I think I've watched one of those, but I don't think I remember if it got me fucked. The AC broke in the office, now I want to kill myself. No, don't do that. Same with A Fourth Kind. I don't think I remember that one. Wreck was another movie with recording in that style. Oh yeah, Wreck. And there's also like Wreck 2, Wreck 3. I think there's like 3 movies. I watched Wreck and it was not as bad as Blair Witch Project. You can at least tell what's going on. It's close to 32. Shit. Let me see what temperature it is for me right now. Temperatura. 23. So it's not too bad. AC going down where I live is a health hazard. Wait, for real? Do you mind sharing where you live if it's your country? Like, don't tell us your state. I am not okay if people like go as far as like telling us their state. Because I don't share my state, so I would not ask people to do something I wouldn't do. They filmed like it was real footage events. Cloverfield or oh no, paranormal. Oh dude, I can't speak. Paranormal Activity, right? Filmed it. From what I remember, that movie looked pretty real, didn't it? It's like 37 here right now for Minero. Wait, yeah, that can be kind of fucking cringe, can it? Boys and girls, question. What's the worst temperature you guys had to, like, experience? I know, like, some parts of southern US, it can get, like genuinely, like, probably even dangerous to, like, you know, be that hot, right? It's like some remotely sit in Alaska or something. All about abductions. Oh, that's what you mean. They filmed it in the place where that shit actually goes on. Oh, that makes it so much worse. That makes it so much worse. 49 Celsius? Fucking excuse me, what? I think the worst I've experienced is like between 38 or 40. 49? You're fucking trolling. 120 plus. The heat index in Celsius here is like 42. Fuck me. Yeah, dude. Nowadays, I don't think we have it, like, bad in Mexico whatsoever. Sometimes I say, oh yeah, living in Mexico gets you prepared for like, heat. Apparently it doesn't. We hit heat records. Oh, fuck. Actually, global warming isn't real. Then what's happening to my fucking temperature? Fuck. Give me errands. 24 Celsius now, it's 10 p.m. Well, I mean, that's nice, right? Especially because it's nighttime. The worst thing, like, the worst thing about, like, warm weather is, like, going to bed. I like the cold. Because it doesn't matter how cold it is. You can put on as many, like, pieces of clothing as you can. And eventually you can get warm, right? Heat is fucking terrible. Do you go to bed in your fucking undies? You can't make it any better. You sleep without with no blankets on, right? Unless you have AC at least, right? Like you can only make it. You can only go so far as to like not be like fucking melting, right? And it can still get cringe. Hurry up, hurry up! Oh my lord, I think I got it. That's gonna be tight. That's gonna be tight. It's gonna be tight as my asshole. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! We got it. We got it. Oh my fucking god, that was tick perfect. One more tick. Most temperature in Poland was 39 to 40. Okay, yeah, that's actually kind of fucking hot. Poland. Isn't Poland the European country that does not allow illegal immigration to go through? Like, you know, again, I don't want to get political. But for some reason, like... I think I told you this, guys. My Twitter timeline has been getting fucking radicalized. Like... I genuinely don't know when it started, but I've been getting a lot of like radical fucking posts on my Twitter, and apparently like isn't Poland one of the places where like illegal immigration is like a big no? And I saw one tweet about Poland today, so that reminded me of it. Is that the one? Is Poland the country with red and white in their flag and horizontal stripes? Do you see the AC tech that recently passed away while working on some attic here? Wait, what? AC tech? Someone was working on an AC like unit and they died because of the heat? Nah. We have both extreme, lived through 48 and minus 52? Fucking hell, what? Minus 52. You're trolling. Yeah, it's Poland, got it. Yeah, this is not a political stream. I don't get a political vote. Recently, some poor guy passed away on an attic. That fucking sucks. Wait, was that his own attic or? Well, I mean, no. If it's an AC tech, that was someone working on something else, on someone else's house, maybe. My brand new car battery died instantly. Wait, because of the cold or because of the heat, or can it be because of both? Upwards of 40 C here. Lowest I've lived is minus 72. Minus 72 Celsius? Is that even livable? I mean, obviously you're here with us, right? Wait, huh? Can it really get... Wait, minus 72? Is that even natural? Oh, your car battery died because of the cold. Got it. Wait, how do people get through that? Says the attic was 65C. No, fuck me. That has to suck. They're dying because of fucking heat stroke. Hell no. LB got the laptop in heaven? No, man. Let me go Elemental. Oh, look at that, bro. 2 more games. 2 more games. Let's go. Man. 5-hour streaming coming for room crafting? Let's fucking go. Only 1 essence? LOB got the lap. Dude, LOB is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! In heaven. He's communicating with us right now. Okay, here we go. 2 more games. Me and American furiously Googling C to F conversions. No, yeah, I mainly use Celsius, obviously. It was such a good quality of life change for these, for the apprentice to like fix your pouch. That's nutty as fuck. Before I end the stream, I showed you guys the puppy, yeah? Just gotta make sure she is doing... She's like next to me. Oh, my lord. Checking Discord real quick. Nice. 2 more games. 2 more games. 5-hour stream. In Poland, we have a problem with Belarus immigrants. We built a large fence in the border, more than 200 kilometers in length. Honestly, that's pretty based. Honestly, that's nice. Like, you know, again, I don't want to get political, right? But yeah, I mean, you guys do you. Des, how are you, man? Good morning. Yeah, the wind is the worst when it gets cold like that. 100%, yeah. Wonder if Trump's Polish. What the fuck? What boss should I try out next? I've been doing moons for a while, but I need a new boss. I haven't unlocked the Vorkath yet. If you haven't doing moons or peril, I have my bossing ladder right here. I have the list. But it's OSRS, not a political stream. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Sometimes I just joke about, like, whenever I talk, like, anything politic related, it's not me wanting to, like, make you guys angry or something. It's because I'm genuinely curious about, like, political, cultural differences in other countries, right? Because this stream is all about learning. So, moons, you can do... Let's see... Moons of Peril. Anything under that... I'd recommend... Maybe you can try out the Dagon Kings, but only try them out. Don't do them. Don't camp them, because if you don't have the Elite Fremennik Diary, you're gonna lose a lot of money. You can do... The Royal Titans are fun. You can do the Waikoatl, Amoxiliatl, and Sarachnis. That's what I would do if I was you. Royal Titans, Barrows, yeah. Barrows, but you can do Barrows too, yeah. If Perilous Moons are not, you know, itching the PVM... Or like, sorry, satisfying the PVM itch. Hispanic insults. Your abuela can't make mole? Okay. I can see that. I've never heard that. I can see that being an insult, though. You know a troll area where it's so cold your stats is rain? But it's, best comparison I got, yeah. I can definitely see that, yeah. It's so cold that your health literally starts going down. Run energy at 0 immediately. Also true, yeah. You know what? What if the northern Trollheim area, what if this area was inspired by Canada, you know? What if Jagex wanted to represent Canada in old school RuneScape and they made the Trollheim area? Waikoatl, you can do the Waikoatl, yeah. It's pretty fun, and it will get you to react to visual cues for your prayers. And it will make you move away from the tail in time. So if you've been doing moons, if you're an iron or if you are even an unrestricted account, you can get the Blood Moon set, and that will get. Ooh, I don't think I'm getting there in time. I am, yeah. So you can get the Blood Moon set. The Blood Moon set is best in slot for the tail phase of the Waikoatl. All Canadians are trolls. It adds up, not gonna lie. Wait, really? Aren't they all nice? Isn't it a meme that Canadians are nice? The Great White North. I was gonna make an insensitive joke. Manny, send me a DM. I'm gonna type you a joke. I'm not saying it on stream. Almost never get colder than -1 here in Arizona. Honestly, that doesn't sound bad for a place that can get like really fucking hot, can it? Death Runes, let's go. The mountains for sure also get snow. That's nice. Oh, I didn't use a cell. Fuck. Almost there, almost there. My aunt is Canadian and she's nice. That's nice. Wait, what did you say, Manny? It is the... Oh, yeah. There we go. There's a joke. It's probably not funny, but that's what I thought when you said the Great White North. That's what I thought of. I didn't use a cell again. Fuck. Right. Let me get some RuneScape 3 songs here, just to close out the stream, because we are 2 games away from it. What was that clever, Manny? Yes or no? San Tan gets pretty hot, but not that cold. Wait, where is that? Keep it off stream. Yeah, that was a good that was a good choice then. In Poland, once we have December and March, a -30 and about 60 centimeters of snow everywhere. Holy fuck! The one time I experienced snow when I was in the US, I was like, hey man, this is nice. And then that was my thought for about like 2 days. Because I had never seen snow before. So I made a snowman, I made snowballs, I had a snowball fight with my friends, right? After that, my host dad told me, hey man, we have to shovel the driveway. I'm like, wait, what? Yeah, come. So after I shoveled the driveway, oh fuck, the portal! Ah, my asshole. Oh, whatever. So after I shoveled the driveway once, it radicalized me. It genuinely radicalized me against snow. Santan in Arizona, got it. I mean, isn't it like the entire like southern part of the US that can get like super fucking cringe? Oh, Des is also doing some Guardians of the Rift. Best state to live in, other than June to August. Not bad. I think we have a few people there, right? Dad and grandparents felt the same and moved to Midwest to Arizona. So what states form the Midwest? Because if I think of the Midwest, I'm thinking. Let me get a map. US map. Let me see if I don't dox myself. Do not open Google Maps. I think that should be fine. Wait, what? So if I'm thinking Midwest, isn't it like here? Isn't this the Midwest? But then some people say that apparently the Midwest is like here? Or am I trolling? What are we saying? That is very controversial. What? The Midwest? Or what? I need to wait for the portal. The second one. Yeah, so wait, how is that place the Midwest? Huh? That's literally towards the east of the country. Why do people do that? Was it when the British like came to conquer like the United States when it was new? And they only conquered like the northeastern part of the country, but then they started like settling more places. Was that the Midwest? Is that why it's named? Because it's mid. Yeah, why is that? I think lots of it comes from the OG 13 states. Oh yeah, so my assumption was right then, right? I don't know what the OG 13 states are, but I know at least know and remember that like whenever people came to the US, like started like settling and colonizing shit, that they started on the East Coast, right? Have you guys seen that people that goes like, you're on stolen land, stolen land? Well, take it away from me, shitter. No, please. Wait, is that political? Okay, maybe I shouldn't talk about that. Like, Virginia's considered the South because it was OG. Virginia. Oh, I can see that. I can see that. Uh-huh. Even though it's like literally in the middle, but all the way to the right. Bro, your video got me a fire cape. Thank you. Super Joe. Appreciate it, man. How many attempts did it take? Congratulations. Thank you, thank you. Did you watch the recent video or the old video? Super Joe, congratulations. In Arcs, the Arch, is it Arc or Arch? In STL, I don't know what that means. It's considered the gateway to the west. Was a major settlement exploring the country. What's STL? STL these nuts in my mouth or what? I love when I see but I visit friends, family out there frequently, but down for a meetup in Arizona. Arizona. That looks like a pretty chill place. I mean, if we can get a place with AC. Ah, one more game. Let's fucking go. One more game. Arch in St. Louis. Oh, okay. I don't know what that is, though. In Poland, if you have one... Give me 1 second. Property close... Wait, sorry. If you have one properly close to walking way, you need shovel pan property in this part of the sidewalk connected to your property because in a slip of this part it can take you to court. Ooh, that sounds weird. Like you're walking and if you're walking in front of someone's house and if they don't shovel the driveway, they can sue you. I mean, that makes sense, but that's maybe a little too extreme for my liking. Sick view, 10 out of 10 would recommend. Yoink. The final game of Guardians of the Rift after 5 hours of streaming. Let's go. Any plans for an updated 2A guide complete newbies like no invo or like 300s? I think my invocation progression has you covered with that. I honestly don't think I should make another... I mean, those videos are so old at this point. Maybe I will redo one eventually, but I don't think it is the time like now. Maybe like next year if someone wants to learn TOA. With all of the new people that are coming thanks to sailing, I could potentially do a revamped TOA guide. For comparison, Virginia was found in 1788 in Arizona in 1912. Holy shit. Wait, literally like over 100 years for that to happen? I mean, yeah, that's a big fucking place to like explore, right? 1788. When did people arrive in the US? When was the US discovered by Europeans, I guess? 1492? Nah. Landing in in America in 1492, making a significant... Oh, wait, no, but what about... 1942 was when America was discovered, I see. Vikings were here first. Well, what, in places like Poland? Oh, yeah, true. That place of the world has really interesting history, I think. Next year is our 250th year since independence. Ooh, that's a lot. Set the fuck down, British. You can take the owner to court. They have to pay for your, let's say, broken leg. I can see that, yeah. Fellas, the final Guardians of the Rift game. Make sure to balance out my points properly. We are doing... Do you guys remember? I told you I was doing anywhere between 265 and 275 polls. Am I fucking cracked at this game or what? I am a literal grandmaster in skilling. Typical L for the UK. Typical L. UK, hold this L, man. See ya. Man, but then also the Spanish conquered our asses, so that's not good. But if that didn't happen, I probably wouldn't be here. It's almost like you make guides for a living. Yeah, true, maybe. Should I remake my rune crafting guide? I don't think anything has changed with rune crafting other than ether runes, right? I don't really think anything has changed besides ether runes. What do you guys think? Should I remake rune crafting? I think it's fine as is. Guardians of the Rift to change the didn't it? not enough to, in my opinion, not enough to justify a remake of a guide. Like, what changed with Guardians of the Rift? People scaling with more people. You can now come in whenever you want. You now can't get more mining experience based on all of the fragments that you mine to disincentivize people from staying here for mining experience. What else? I think that's it. You can put shields at the start of the game. I mean, okay, sure, but does that justify making the entire runecrafting guide? And honestly, I genuinely don't think making ether runes. I might need to like redo. I might need to make more ether runes after they came, like after a while, thanks to Yama. To see if it's actually a worthwhile moneymaker to tell people, hey, at level 90, you should do this. With the influx of new returning players, I don't think remaking guides is a bad idea. I'm thinking about remaking my Vorkath guide, to be honest. Which might sound like a stupid idea, but whenever I stream Vorkath, we normally have a lot more people than usual. That genuinely tells me that people are unironically interested. Beautiful, Deathrun. People are unironically interested in learning Vorkath. And I have learned a lot about Vorkath since my last time doing it. Dude, let's fucking go. So I've learned about... I mean, I can do the blowpipe walk a little better. I can do the crossbow walk, right? But realistically, Vorkath hasn't really changed too much. Thousands of new players are coming from WoW. I do agree with that, yeah. And also that's because my channel has been seeing like an absolute boom in views recently. Thanks to all the new players. My, what do you call it? My channel, I think June and July were pretty slow when it comes to guides. Maybe people were enjoying, like, you know, the week, not the weekend, sorry. Maybe people were enjoying summer, they were not playing as much, right? Oh, beautiful, 77 rune crafting on hardcore. You love to see that? Ah, that makes me genuinely happy, man. Let's go do some pulls, man. Let's go pull some nuts. But yeah, what was I saying? My videos, my channel. I think it went from like a year low of like 550 to like 600,000 views in 28 days time. Right now I posted on the members chat on Discord. I woke up today, the channel in the past 28 days has 900,000 views. Which is a pretty fucking crazy jump if you ask me. It's a pretty crazy jump. So it's doing really well. I think back in June, July, like the lowest amount of subscribers gained in 28 days was like 1,000. Right now we're up to 2.1k. So all the numbers are going kind of fucking crazy. Oh, Beauty Kill, Jared. Thank you very much for the 5. Wait, huh? What do you mean by that?
Time to pull D's.
These what, man? Can you elaborate a little bit, or what? I'm gonna do that final death rune. Sure, gonna... Uh-oh, I don't think I can make it. That's gonna be tight as fuck. Tight as my asshole. Oh my lord! I think we got it. Ooh, that was tick perfect. That was tick perfect. Ooh, I got another one of those talismans, bro. I need elemental essence. Oh, shit. Thank you everyone for the grats. Yes, sir. These pearls, come on, man. Okay, sure. Let's pull these fucking pearls out of my ass. Any idea why Jagex hasn't added servers like Asia? I think they basically go off their main audience, which is UK, United States, and other parts of Europe. If you remember one of the previous surveys, they are basically asking people which region they would like to see servers at. I'm pretty confident that the #1 popular region is going to be Latin America. Because, like, you know, we have all of our, you know, Latin American, you know, the Veni players, of course. Yeah, we need Latin American servers, man. I think Latin America is, like, so much farther away from United States or, like, even British servers. If you play in, like, maybe Asia, you have Australian servers, right? If you play in, like, farther parts from Europe, you still have European German servers. I think South America could very much benefit from that. This is genuinely not me. Like, if I knew that Asian play, like, First of all, I don't think I've ever heard of a lot of Asian players, right? But I've heard of a shit ton of Latin American players in South America that are like literally people that cannot play with a good ping at all. If that makes any sense. Like you have people in Argentina, Chile, right? Like all the way south in South America. I think my brown brothers could benefit from that. They would need to build physical data centers. Huh? What's a data center, man? Vasik, thank you very much for the 9.99 PLN, which I don't know what that stands for. I know it's your Polish currency? What do you call it? Polish currency. Also, Vasik, dude, your name... Oh, dude, that's you. Why did I not see your name before? Polish Slotty? How do you pronounce that? Haven't seen you in a long time, man. Welcome. Why did I not... Oh, why did I not use my energy? I'm a retard. Whatever. 270 polls. Are we fellas ready or what? We're done with Guardians of the Rift for a good while. 12 levels in like a little bit over a week. Nice, man. He said the word. What did I say? Let's fucking go. We need Canadian servers. Yes, sir. Do you have US servers? Reddit? What did I say? Retard? Oops, sorry. Sorry, retards. Alright, boys and girls. I am not starting the polls until I see a bunch of GLs in the chat, please. Bunch of GLs in the chat, please. Thank you. Thank you. Bunch of GLs in the chat or I'm not pulling shit. I'm not pulling shit. That's the OSRS. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's a big fucking spam. Let me see that. Most of the Wilson city, the country surrounding cities, living inner city and downtown to suffer. That fucking sucks. Wait, milking? I'm not milking anything. I'm asking you guys to say GL or I'm not pulling shit. Right, who's ready? 270 polls incoming. 3, 2, 1. I'm gonna do one by one. I'm not gonna do big searches. I like the suspense, right? Before we do anything, collections logged, minigames, Guardians of the Rift. 398 searches, so this is nearly... Okay, maybe not double, but this is gonna put us like a lot of searches. Dude, I should play 5 more games for the 200, but probably not now. Right, we have Abyssal Needle, 3 Catalytic Talisman, 1 Red Abyssal Die. These things that you can buy, I pulled a Lantern at like sub 100 games, or like 100 polls, I think. Intricate Pouch, and I have the Tarnished Locket for the Amulet. So boys and girls, it is time. Here we go. Death Rune. Talismans are useless. Law Rune. Cosmic Rune. Pearls, you like to see those. Chaos Rune. Chaos Rune again. Nature. That was another Law Talisman, I think. Law Rune. Intricate Pouch, you'll have to see that. Can I pull and move inventory around, or does that get interrupted? It gets interrupted. I'm gonna put these here. No! Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I opened the pouch. Right, let's just pull. Ring of Element is more important than top. What would I need Ring of Elements for, though? I don't think... What would I need Ring of Elements for? Blood Rune, Water Rune. More water, not a big fan. Mind Rune, terrible. Pearls, gimme back-to-back pearls, can we get? It doesn't look like. Pearls, gimme. Chaos Talisman. Law Rune. Water Rune. Death Rune. Okay, I'm not gonna call, like, literally everything we get. We get that. I want the Blood Rune, Soul Rune, and, like, probably Astral Rune. I think you can pull from these. To make Lava Runes. That's a good idea. Maybe I can get the Ring of Elements. How much is it? That's actually a good amount of pearls so far. It is, yeah. And also Intricate Pouches. If I can get the shield left half from the Intricate Pouches, that would be massive. Because that does the RD Hard Diary for me. We still have over 200 left, by the way. That's nutty. Another Intricate Pouch. Give me that. Chaos Rune. Blood Rune. I'll take those. I don't see what I got. Chaos Rune. More Chaos Runes. Nature Talisman. Earth Rune, not a fan. Chaos rune. Earth rune again. Blood rune. Blood rune again. Give me those. Those are going to be helpful. Pearls. Earth rune. Can I get the intricate pouch? I don't care about the pet, honestly. If I get the pet, that's cool, but like it's not life or death. This is gonna take a while, yeah. Yeah, you guys better have your snacks ready or something, you know? Okay, gonna clean this a little bit. Drop that, drop this. Intricate pouches go down here. Let me pet the puppy for good luck. Ven, Monedita. Ven. ¿Qué es esto? Let me give her some food. Puppy. Puppy for the webcam. Mom, more Cheetos. What does that mean? Yum. Pet the puppy for good luck, please. Puppy GL in the chat. Oh, look at her face. Is she super cute or what? Is she not super cute or what? Right. Pet the puppy for good luck. Thank you. Nice and easy. Alright, let's continue. Body talisman. That's literal fucking dog shit. Alright, nothing great so far, other than the 4 intricate pouches. Can I see back-to-back pearls though, please? Can I see back-to-back pearls? No pearls. Another intricate pouch, I'll take that. Pearls, back-to-back, come on. No, no back-to-back. How many pulls? We started at 270. We're down to 174, so we've done 100. Catalytic talisman, that was pearls. Back-to-back pearl. Back-to-back pearls, you love to see that? Nah, no back 3 back, bro. 5 intricate pouches, man. Come on. Can I get at least another 5 intricate pouches to have a decent chance at the shield left half? Intricate pouch number 6. The fucking needle? That's a troll. Is the top 400 pearls? I think it's 350. I'm pretty sure it's 350. I am going to store the intricate pouches. I am storing intricate pouches and I'm dropping the rest of this dog shit. The body ruined. That's so useless. 150 more. Necklace for teleport is also very good. I already have one. I have the Is the tarnished locket something you get out of the intricate pouches? Play some RuneScape 3, a mascot's theme for GL? Of course, man. To celebrate your birthday, you're getting a job. A mascot. Is that a mascot's light? A mascot RuneScape 3. Song. Intricate pouch. A mascot's vision. Come on, man. Epic song coming in. I haven't gotten a single fucking die. I cannot have my red hat only. Come on, man. Where's my abyssal die? Please! Give me at least one in this session. Needle. I don't need that. 5k searches. No Eye of the Amulet. You're trolling. That's really bad. $100. Come on. Abyssal die is coming. I know it. I know it. Abyssal die coming. Come on. Come on. Abyssal die, man. Please. Oh, catalytic dog shit. Abyssal die is pretty rare, isn't it? What's the rate? Epic music but loud as fuck, I'm sorry. What about now? Better? Come on, man, Abyssal die. Rewards Guardian. Another intricate pouch, I'll take that. Abyssal Needle, 1 in 300. Lantern is 1 in 700. Abyssal Dies are 1 in 2,000. Sorry, 1 in 1,200. That's insane. Oh, that's gonna be bad. Those are gonna be rare as fuck. Juicy supply of runes. Yeah, we're big fucking chilling with runes, man. Another catalytic talisman, man. Where's my die? Please. I got 3 die in like 300 pulls. That's kind of insane. Or maybe the dies are 1 in 400, but then which die you get is the 1 in 3. That's why it's a 1 in 1.2k. Is it? Is that how it is? Oh yeah, there's a 1 in 400 chance of receiving a die, but then each of the colors are their own roll. Come on, man. What is this dog shit? Do I really want to keep the catalytic talisman? I think I drop this one. Drop this. Put that there, put that there. I've had 2 dice in 275 pulls. That's kind of nutty. Alright, 47 to go. Intricate pouch, I'll take that. Give me a die, give me a die. 536 pearls is very nice though. Maybe 100 pulls? What do you mean 100 pulls? No needle. Oof. Do you have the lantern though, Dana? 522 pearls is nice as fuck. It is really nice. I can't complain about the pearls. Nearly 2,000 death runes as well. No lantern either? Ah, you're trolling. Come on, man. Come on. Give me something that procs the message on the chat. I don't think I'm getting it in 20 pulls. Ah, so much work for nothing, bro. Chill. Cosmic Talisman. Blood Rune. Body Rune. Cosmic, I think it was. Air Rune. Law Rune. I didn't see that. Law Rune again. Air. Nature. Water. Air. Chaos Talisman. Blood Rune. 2,200 Blood Runes is insane. 4, 3, 2, 1. No! Ah, that fucking sucks, bro. Wait, huh? Why was I still pulling? Did I have more pulls than the tracker said? Alright. We have 11 intricate pouches, fellas. Can I get some GLs? Look at the amount of runes I have now. 13,000 death, 4,000 blood, 14,000 chaos, 8,000 law rune, 9,000 nature. That's insane. Oh, 1 in 279. No needle, got it. Alright, fellas. Can we get the shield left half? If I get the pouch, I'm gonna make fun of Figs. He doesn't have it. Fuck percentage. Why do I have 4% towards level 78? Dragon Spear incoming. If that happens, you get banned from the stream. Right. Intricate pouch 1. Astral runes. Pouch 2. Nature. Pouch 3. Lamp. Okay. A crystal key. That would have been useful when I was doing the Falador medium diary. That's nice, but I don't need it now. Come on. Nature rune. Nature rune. Soul rune. Cosmic. Law. Oh, please, please, please. No, we're not lucky, bro. Not lucky. Not lucky with anything. Alright, a nice session, but this was dog shit. The rewards were fucking dog shit. Rewards were absolute dog shit. Right. Before we end the stream, let me go do my farm. Let me go to the farm guild. And I also want the miscellanea thing. Right. Let's go miscellanea first. Love a long stream. Gucci, thank you. I win. Woo. What do you mean by you win? Oh, star. CIB. Let me turn off Entity Hider though. Nice. Get the ring. Oh, I didn't see how many pearls I pulled, you know? Do I need the ring now though, is the question. That's my question. Do I need the ring now? Or can I wait for something important? Pulled 588. 581 apparently it says. I don't know why it says 581. 15 minutes left of work. Nice. I hope the stream has helped you out, LKLGR. Hope the stream has been nice for you to help you with your shift. Dude, having 81 mining is so nice. Hello? Can you mine coal, idiot? I was excited for you to watch Inferno on the Iron, but that might be tomorrow. Wait, what? For you to watch Inferno on the Iron. What do you mean watch Inferno on the Iron? I can't do an Inferno with these stats, let alone my gear. Not even 2 PM here, but luckily I am remote. That's nice, that's nice. 99. I'll say though, I'm really glad that the world changed for the better when it comes to like labor and like, you know, work, positions and everything, right? Where there's like a lot of, let me repeat that. Where there are like now a lot of people working from home. And that pretty much proves that that was like possible from before, but now we only needed a fucking world pandemic for people to go like, hey, yeah, you could work from your house, by the way. This song is so nice, by the way. Alright, what do we get? Collect the resources. Let me see that. Irit, Terramin, Avanto, Raynar, Grimic Worm, Herolander, Dwarfweed, Lantadine, Catantine. Some seeds. Ticologs, which are not great. Honestly, for 1 week, this is not good whatsoever, but I'll take anything I can get. Deposit. I'll deposit 300k, why not? I also need to do my tiers of Gothics as well, so let me grab that. To be fair, Dear Lola is doing on his hardcore Ironman with a bit higher stats. Yeah, but you're talking, isn't Dear Lola like top 2, top 1 Inferno? I'm pretty sure that guy can do Inferno with his eyes closed and with like a magic short bow. I'm not that good at the game. I'm not that good. Look, dude. Can you imagine being a fucking hill giant or a Joker? If you're just here in a literal fucking room. In a like a 3x2 or like a 4x2. Like, hey man, help. Someone please put me out of my misery. Why do they have these things in a zoo? That's so unfair. Stream almost lasted my entire work shift. Appreciate the entertainment. Deathlanders, thank you, man. Thank you for being here the entire shift. I am unironically going to miss Guardians of the Rift. Now that I'm 77, Sins of the Father is up next. What am I doing now? Let me grab some teleports. Games necklace. Teleport to Tears of Gothics. This is gonna give me what? Prayer or Slayer? This is gonna get me. That's gonna be very close, but I think it's Prayer. 90. No, it's Slayer. 93.7. No, it's Prayer. That's good. Soft keeps kicking my ass. Wait, Soft. Wait, Sins of the Father? Just got 9 Enderman crafting instead of doing Sins of the Father. Interesting. Congratulations on. Oh, be careful! 9 Enderman crafting. My strategy for this is literally just going to the last blue water keep. GGG BBB. I don't think this is it. No, this is not GBB. Whatever. Everyone said Sins of the Father up top, but I didn't have an issue with it. Do you remember your stats, Dana? Because I also did not have an issue with it, but I was already maxed when Sins of the Father came out. So I was there with max gear, like just like slapping Vanstrom or whatever his name is. I just fucking slapped him twice. The one that actually gave me a lot of trouble is the fight with A Taste of Hope. Because that one where you have to like fight the vampire with like little vampire simps. I was base levels like 60s or 65s. That one actually made me reset quite a lot. I don't think I died. I definitely had to reset. Sins of the Father, on the other hand, I was already maxed when it came out, so it was like, oh, that's a pretty easy fight. Got my ass kicked on Beneath Cursed Sands. Oh yeah, that one was tough. I was also maxed for that one, and that one actually also gave me a little bit of trouble. It's DPS check for the most part, yeah. So far, so good. Base 8 and it was pretty easy with Piety, got it. Ooh, that was not where I was supposed to go. I don't think I'm PBing, but anything above 150 tiers is nice, right? The champion Scarab guy. Wasn't that the guy that killed a cold one in his first hardcore? The one that he did before he's doing like his current series? Is anyone watching that? Dude, I'm gonna get nerd logged! Holy shit! I'm gonna get nerd logged for the first time in like forever. On stream. Your Lolo's the GOAT. He's been streaming for the last 2 weeks and it's a blowpipe only for the waves. An average 3 to 4 hours. I see. Ah, that's it. What? Oh, I was only 2 tiers away from PB. No. Oh. Prayer. Can I get 50? Beautiful. 50 prayer. And with 50 Slayer, my account is going to be base 50s, which is nice. This account, hey, listen, I'm not sucking my own cock. This account's looking pretty good, right? I haven't really gotten to any, like, dangerous PVMing by all means, but honestly, this account's looking pretty decent. Could have been worse. You could have died to a random NPC in Merlin's grave. It could have definitely been worse, man. Yeah, definitely could have been worse. This account's looking pretty chill. Base 50s, and then after that we go for base 60s. Should be a lot better. CIP. No, it's not CIP. It's CIR. My bad. My bad. My bad. CIR. Someone said that when you were in Guardians of the Rift? Wait, what did someone say when Guardians of the Rift? Such a good start. So on that hardcore too, yeah. Honestly, all of the farm runs, all of the runes that I got, right? It's pretty nice. Do you guys like this music? This is gonna be like, I'm gonna use this song for the bossing ladder, probably the final part. Like either Master or Grandmaster category bosses. Dum, dum. I'm gonna use all RuneScape 3 songs for the bossing ladder. Cactus. Luckily for you, I already have a cactus. Going to sleep now. Thank you for raid. Evolving Genius, thank you very much for coming, and hopefully I will see you in the next one. The music is very intense. Intense in a good way or a bad way, Dana? What do you think? I'm liking this a lot for the final part of the bossing ladder. Because I don't think I want to do... Have you guys heard the Zuck music? RuneScape 3 Zuck. Zuck music I used for the previous bossing ladder. So I don't think I want to repeat it, but maybe. Who knows? Lantadime, okay. Oh, this one is really good. RuneScape 3 had Inferno. It doesn't have Inferno. It has its own version of a difficult challenge that looks like the Inferno. It's called... I mean, the fight itself is like Zuck or something. RuneScape 3 Zuck. The Tsekhar Front. I think that's the encounter. Oh no, that's not the encounter. That's just an area, I think. It's just... dude, I can't speak. It's just Zuck. This song sucks. Remember, fellas, if you're doing your farming contracts, I heavily recommend that you pre-plant things that could potentially be a contract. So, like, I'm pre-planting cactus, which takes a long time to grow, and I'm pre-planting white berry bush. I'm pre-planting these. Zuck these nuts. Ha! Got him again. Too easy. It's like intense for you being in the farming guild. Okay. Yeah, I can. Wait, what the fuck? Only 6 white berries from this dog shit? You're trolling. Whatever. Alright, fellas. That comes the... No, that comes not, sorry. That means the stream is coming to an end. I'm about to get 6-hour logged. I'm not gonna wait for the log itself. Especially if we want to do something dangerous like the Hespori. That is not gonna happen. Such a good Ironman, who would have thought? Yeah, true. Pretty fucking cracked. Let me go back to Guardians of the Rift and see what I can buy with the pearls. I'm gonna get the top of the outfit, but dude, I need 2 more dice. I mean, I'm gonna be pretty happy doing Guardians of the Rift from 77 all the way to 85. Or I want to do it until I at least have the full red outfit. Okay, give me that. Guardians of the Rift. At least you can get any die and just exchange it. Yeah, true. Like, I only need 2 dice. I don't need the actual, like, dice and shit, you know? I think I have a total of, like, a little bit over 600, because I had, like, 40 when I checked that. 621. So what I can do is I can trade for the top. How much is the eye? That's 400 pearls. On my next session, I'll be able to get it. We should be fine. 80 abyssal pearls for a death talisman if you don't already have the catalytic one for mornings and part 2. Interesting. How much is this one? Like 3k or 1k? 3,000 pearls. Fuck me. That's a lot. Right. So boys and the girls in the chat. From one runecrafting chad to another. Thank you very much for watching a 6-hour stream where we did nothing but Guardians of the Rift. That's a lot of fun. I hope you fellas have a wonderful time. Remember, no stream tomorrow as I continue working on the bossing ladder. And I'll see you guys on Friday and Saturday for, I think one of those days I want to do Calvarion, and the other one we can just like jerk off or something. I don't know what we will do. But that's going to be it for today, okay? So thank you fellas very much for watching. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day. Take care. Get those grinds on coming. Wait, what? What do you mean by wait what, Manny? Wait what, sorry. Thank you for stream Brownzo. What the fuck do you mean? What does that mean? Just kidding, it is Thursday, yeah. Today is Wednesday, tomorrow's Thursday. Yeah? Tomorrow's Friday? No. So on Friday we do Calvarion, and Saturday, I don't know, I'll think of something, okay? So thank you very much for watching a nearly 6-hour stream. Normally something that we do not do. And I hope you boys and girls have a fantastic rest of your day. Take care, and I will see you bunch of bozos on Friday. Peace the fuck out.